the box out. Well, maybe I'll tell your mom to bring some beer home. All right, I'm back. Not that I left, but yeah. Ooh, you got that side chat going again. That shit looked good last time. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
man.
Let me find the. I don't give a fuck. Damn, we're live already. I'm fucking over here just talking my ass off, motherfucker. You motherfucker.
Got it.
Got him. I was over here just doing my thing. All right, let's see.
Oh, Tim Crate's in the side chat. Got motherfucking Malcolm in the side chat. What's up, motherfuckers of the side chat?
Man, what? I got a question for you, Malcolm. Why are you always posting fucking pictures with shit all? Yeah, fuck you. It's gonna be one of those nights.
Do what?
I didn't. You didn't even notice. I fucking dropped out.
Oh.
I don't know what key I am.
Oh, dude, I literally thought something's been fucking with my headset later, but I don't give a fuck. So, but yeah, something's been fucking with my headset, so it just, yeah, I don't know, it's weird.
Huh. All right.
What's going on,
Alright.
CDR? Because I have shitty days.
Stick a
That's all.
bomb. What up, man?
Stick
How-
by.
Hello.
Go ahead and send Sticker an invite if he's got some time to hang out with us West Coasters out here West Coasting. Be careful, Sticker. If you hang with us too long, you might get some of this rain that we got.
Oh my god. Talk about it, man. We're flooding like crazy over here. We got at my work today. I was talking to Billy earlier. At my work today, there was like parts of my work were like flooded with like 1 to 2 feet of water, man. It's fucking bullshit.
No, I don't give a fuck. No, we actually had a freeway that fucking was
What
shut
up, Raina?
down due to rain.
Well, we're not prepared for this type of rain. We're prepared for sprinkles. We're not prepared for rain that just doesn't fucking stop all day. That's the problem. It's just been nonstop. But,
I sent somebody an invite. We'll see if they probably won't show up, but whatever. Stick a bomb. What's up, man?
What's up? What's up, guys?
What up, man? How's it going?
Yeah, you guys can keep all that rain way over there. People were saying all week this week that it was going to rain, and it rained this morning at like 7 a.m. for like 20 minutes, and that was it.
I think something's wrong with your mic. It's maybe not plugged in all the way. Ghost, does it sound funny to you?
Yeah.
Does it really? Why?
I don't know.
You're kind of breaking up.
Yeah, like you got a spotty, like a shitty.
Oh, you know what? I bet you didn't know what it is. I've also got Discord running in the background.
There you go. It's gone.
Wait, what?
It's gone. It's working.
Yeah, it's fixed.
What? That doesn't make any sense.
Fucking magic.
It's like I literally did nothing.
Is it working? Still good?
Yeah, it's good. It's good.
What? That doesn't make any sense whatsoever.
Nah,
I didn't change
That's how shit works, man.
Oh shit. So okay, well, good. I guess. Sweet.
Yeah. No, man, it's crazy. They've been predicting rain for a minute, like a lot of rain, but it hasn't really hit until like today and kind of yesterday, a little bit, not a lot, but today.
Yeah, it's supposed to rain 3 inches tomorrow around the OC LA area.
Yeah, but when it rains near you guys, it's not like bitter cold and shitty. Like
it's been cold.
It's cold.
Oh, what,
Did you
55?
Did you?
Yeah, motherfucker, that's cold.
Dude.
Fuck you.
Look,
55 during the winter for us is like shorts weather.
we have fucking trees falling over and shit. Like I got home and there's a fucking tree falling over, fucking palm trees dropping shit all over the place.
Goddamn complaining about weather. He's got palm trees. What the
I'm trying
fuck?
to tell you, dude. Fucking the apocalypse is here, man. West Coast guys, dude.
Yeah.
Okay, just saying. Yes, and fucking 55 is cold, motherfucker.
Yeah,
I don't
pretty
care.
fucking
No, it's not, dude. 55 is great. Like 55 is throw on the Merc jacket, regular gloves, go shred.
Oh, the Merc jacket hold up in 55 with a thermal underneath.
No.
yeah, like for me, it'll be long sleeve t-shirt,
Yeah.
sweater, then the Merc jacket, and then
Jesus.
my winter gloves. That's
Hey,
fucking
what's up, Tim?
What's going on, fellas?
No,
Tim
much, man.
Craig.
What's going on, man?
How are y'all?
Good, man.
Right on.
Good to have you back. Welcome to the new other guys on my channel with the side chat thing involved everybody.
Yeah, this is actually kind of cool. Did you like OBS this or something?
It's not OBS, but I'm not giving away my secret. It costs.
He's
No,
being-
that's cool. No, I got you. I was just wondering if it was the same process.
Ah, man, I forgot to look for that shit. I was gonna look. I'm gonna look right now.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's,
technically, you can do OBS anything.
I've literally been trying to figure out how to do this for like a year, and finally figured it out. I was just like, well, fuck it, I'll pay for it, and then it worked. So I was like, oh, thank God. But I do have some shit in the works for you guys, and just remember when you see it here, I just want everybody to remember that I was the motherfucker. I wouldn't be the first motherfucker
You don't
on.
even have to say it. You don't even have to say it. We all know.
Yeah, like I mean, I gotta say this. I wouldn't be the first motherfucker on YouTube to do it, but I would definitely be the first moto vlogger on fucking YouTube.
Yeah.
So
Well, there's only like 50 of us, so
yeah, I gotta do some more tweaking and some shit like that. Do some more testing.
Oh, I see what you did with the names and the logo. Like last time, it's kind of weird.
Yeah, no, I had them offset, but you know, since I didn't need the little chat or the icons, but
Mm-hmm.
the icons that you see on the YouTube side,
Oh,
you know,
they're not. They were doubled last time.
yeah, YouTube creates those. It's not coming from the fucking Google Hangouts. That's why I was like, huh, that's weird.
That's interesting.
It is interesting.
Yeah.
The only bad part right now is that your resolution is so low that you can't tell what people are posting.
no, you can't every once. I mean, I can read it.
Yeah.
Can you?
Well,
Yeah. Well, every once in a while.
Is yours in HD or is it in
My settings are on
I
HD.
can read it.
Yeah.
It's all right. It's at 720.
Yeah, my settings are in HD, but I'm not seeing HD. Let me.
I can read it now. In the stream, it looks like shit, but on YouTube, it looks good.
What
Oh,
up,
okay.
Edgy Throttle? What's going on? Good to
Hey,
see you
Edgy,
down here.
yeah, Edgy, I was gonna say send me an email, redonemotovlog@gmail.com, and I'll get you up in here. Send you a link
Yeah.
if you want to hop on in. Since dude, that shit was so funny, dude. So Tim, have you ever seen that name Edgy Throttle in the side chats and shit?
Mm-hmm.
Tim Kreitz? Is he getting big?
Yeah.
So, you know, as what I think of most people in the fucking side chat, I think they're like some 13-year-old fucking kid. hanging out.
Yeah, you
Right.
just always assume the worst to begin with.
So we're down at the fucking restaurant, and this dude was like, "Hey, what's up, Red? Hey, can I get a little picture?" I was like, "Yeah, man, what's good?" He's like, "Hey, man, so I don't know if you remember me, but I'm Edgy Throttle." And I was like, "Edgy Throttle, like from the fucking Hangouts?" And he was like, "Yeah." I was like, "God damn, what's up?" Shit, you a grown ass man and shit.
Yeah.
Like, "Yeah, man, it's my wife and shit." I was like, "Oh shit," you know what I'm saying? So like, it's cool to finally put like faces with fucking names and shit that you see,
Yeah.
man.
That's
I don't
always-
know if he mentioned it to me, but yeah, he was like, "Yo, can we get a picture?" I took a picture, and then his wife was like, "Man, I feel like sometimes he spend more time watching you guys than he does with me." And
Oh,
my
dude,
wife-
all the wives say that.
Yeah,
My
yeah,
wife says
exactly.
that shit.
Exactly. My wife was the same thing, and I was like, "All right," and I think I had to step away because I was trying to help with the raffle or whatever. And then Red came out to me, and goes, "Dude, you know that's Edgy Throttle?" And I was like, "Who?" He's all that dude I was just chilling with. I was like, "Holy shit, get the fuck out of here!" It's cool as fuck. That shit was funny.
Yeah, man.
that is
Good
pretty
times.
cool.
And then I invited him out to come drinking with us and shit. And we got
Yeah, good time.
we didn't even get drunk. I think everybody was just fucking beat from the fucking ride, dude. It was just like I remember DSG was like, "Hey, you want another shot?"
yeah,
And I was like, "Nah, I'm good."
Yeah, he wanted to do the shots, and then I was like, if Elliot has one, I'll fucking have one. And then he's like, "Nope," and I was like, "Yep, sorry."
yeah, yeah. See, and I think all you guys turned down first, and then at one point it was like he was on the other side of like Capo and the dudes he came down with. And like he looked at me and did the little
Yeah,
universal like, hey, dot, right? And I looked and I just was like, I shook my fucking head. He was like, oh, bitch, what the fuck? And I'm like, I'm good, dog. I'm at that point, you know. I mean, I could have drank a lot more, but I'm glad I did, man, because I got back to Kenny's, fucking loaded up on some water, fucking went to bed, woke up 2 hours before you motherfuckers did.
Yeah, we were fucking sleeping late, man.
Bruh.
He texted me at
I
like
don't even want to hear it. I was fucking stuck here.
Red texted me like at noon. I think it was around noon.
No, it was way before that.
Was it? I don't remember. It was close to that. It was pretty
no,
late.
it was like 10:30 somewhere.
Really?
Around.
It felt later. Yeah. I just remember being like, yeah, we're just getting up.
This fucking Snowcat's punk ass didn't wake up till fucking like 11:30.
Look, there he is. Bruh.
Who?
Did you send him a link?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I sent him a link.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He's got a link, but you know, he may be out doing like Canadian shit. No, like Canadian shit, like shuffleboard or bowling, like mini golf, putt golf, whatever you want to call it.
I did watch him try to bowl. I was like, "You pretty bad at that, man."
That's what I commented. I was like, "Dude, you suck at bowling." God damn.
I mean, I'm not good, but I was like, "Damn."
It looked like you bowled about a 62 that game. I was like, I mean, because I figure, right, you like, all right, this Snowcat. I mean, if he's going bowling, dude, you got, because I mean, I'm not great at bowling, so that's why I never invited
same here.
Bowling, you know what I'm saying? But
it was the lane. Get the fuck out of here.
The problem is bowling is an American sport, so you will never be good at it. No, I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea.
I was like, is it? Like,
no, I was talking right out of my ass.
No, fuck that, dude. Bowling's American.
Is it? Okay. I'll buy that.
I'm just fucking, hey, I'm just feeding off your ass.
Well, let's just find out here.
Yeah, might as well. I mean, who the fuck else bowls? What other country? I mean, there's bowling alleys in other countries, but
build a wall around the lanes. Yeah, they're called bumpers.
Gutters.
There's a little pop up for the kids. You tell them that's pretty funny.
Hey, but there, Mr. Kit Kat. But before you run back north of the border, we definitely gonna have to get a game of bowling. And I don't even bowl, son. But after seeing that video, I was like, dude, I got a chance.
I'm in on that. Fuck, we'll set up cameras. We'll have a little trophy and shit.
The earliest forms of bowling began in ancient Egypt and the Roman Empire. How about that?
Everything began in ancient Egypt, man. Fuck that shit.
What were they rolling? Heads and shit? You know, you
probably. Yeah. Probably so.
Grab them by the nostrils and just.
By the nostrils. I need a bigger size. Oh man.
Oh shit! I totally didn't see that. I'm sorry, Courtney. I didn't see your thing until just now. I have. Wow. Hi.
Dude,
does it highlight if somebody's put your name? Does it highlight for you guys?
Yeah, it does. Yeah, if they put your name.
If they put your name in there correctly, like if somebody puts Tim Kreitz Adventures or Red One exactly the way you have it, it will highlight it. Yeah.
Yeah. So I went to a little bike night event yesterday for Cycle Gear, and it was funny because I wore the LA versus East sweater, and like, I don't know, like a handful of people came up and were talking about it. They're like, "Oh, did you go to the ride?" Blah blah blah. So it was kind of cool seeing like just random people talking about it. It's pretty funny.
Hey, to be honest, man, we are we actually out there rivaling fucking SEMM.
Dude, that shit was ridiculous.
What was the final count?
Well, it was 201, but there was a lot of bikes after watching people's videos that were like left right before us, and then a lot of bikes that left after us. So it's pretty crazy.
We getting there.
And I was shocked, dude. I was literally like, I was blown away. I was like, holy crap! I can't believe this. I mean, we went from 80 to almost over 200 people. That's like, That's
So
just
you'll
crazy.
have to you'll obviously have to excuse my ignorance, being the fact that I'm way over here on this other side of the country. But you guys always go to the border, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
See, that's so fucking cool. Like, what? We don't do anything fucking cool here.
Yeah. The last stop for us is the border.
I got it, dude. You can ride the state line.
Yeah.
You got 3 states to choose from.
Dude, if I'm gonna cross the state line, it's gonna be into Tennessee to go ride the tail. Sorry, that's about it.
Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all.
Mic check. Yo, and yo.
Yo.
What's up, Brosif?
I don't have
Broski?
the studio. I don't have the studio back home, so I'm working on this here iPhone headset.
Hey, it works.
Sounds okay.
Is that an iPhone 7?
6S.
Ooh.
6S for sex. No cat, ladies, man, etc.
So, how was your last weekend?
Which one?
Last week. Motherfucker, last week. Last weekend was last weekend.
He's saying
Dude,
Saturday. He's talking about Saturday.
Every day is a weekend for me out here.
Right?
Fucker, some of us got jobs and shit now. We can't fuck around all day.
No, it was fun. It was definitely fun. It just sucks that, half my bikes are still down there, but hey. And then it was crazy out here. The rain and the wind, the fucking 600-pound tree branch fell onto my trailer. So the trailers, we had to get that all chopped up, and so I can release the trailer. I was supposed to go down there today to get my bike, but I'm waiting now until Sunday. So.
Oh damn! So wait, your trailer's dented or some shit or what?
No, it's good. We got off all the branches and stuff with the city of Los Angeles street cleaning department and all that, and they came by and chopped it up. Like 3 guys came, and then we moved all the branches off onto the street. And I was like, no street parking because half the street is full of branches. But the fence took the damage, and the trailer's okay. So I'm like and I went outside. It was like 2 feet from my fucking car. So lucky.
Yeah, Kelly girl, I was talking to her today. She told me that she saw some cars back windshield and the top was dented because a fucking tree branch fell on it. I was like,
oh yeah, dude. We asked them, and then there was so many emergencies coming through with people's cars stuck and smashed, and that wasn't the only tree that went down the storm. So it was. I got messages from back home saying, "Hey, you're all right down there." We got stuff in Calgary saying L.A. and Orange County's got storms and shit. Are you guys good down there? Blah blah blah. Yeah, I'm like, well, must be a big storm if it got back home,
No shit. And honestly, it's just rain, and it's not even.
Which is the funny part. It's so true.
Right. It's just
water.
I mean, it's an average day when I was growing up, and just a rainy fucking week or some shit. You know what I mean? But out here, it's like, holy fuck, dude! Call the fucking paramedics. Get the fire department on call. I guarantee you, motherfuckers is on standby right now, dude.
Oh, dude, I heard sirens all day because I wasn't riding today because obviously it's raining. I heard sirens all day.
Damn.
So it's LA shut down with a little bit of rain.
Yeah. What you spamming in the side chat?
I don't know. Some Googling.
Yeah, it's a short link. Just the shit to my sister.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah. Well, since you've seen the link, real quick, I normally don't especially in these hangouts, I don't normally fucking do shit like this. But for anybody in the side chat, or anybody that watches my shit, my sister's, and not to bring down the fucking chat, I'll go back up. But my sister's right now just had surgery. She's going to get ready to start chemotherapy, and she may lose her medical insurance. So there's a little GoFundMe started to try to help with the cost or whatnot. So if you're able to, feel free, $1, $2, or even share it. It'd be much appreciated.
I already did. I was happy to.
Dude, I really appreciate that.
You bet, man.
It means a lot.
Best wishes and blessings and all that. I'm just for the best possible outcome.
She's home today. She got home from surgery, so it's pretty.
How long is her chemo gonna last?
Well, they said they're gonna be super aggressive with it because she's pretty young and she's healthy, and they had to do the whole was it mastectomy or whatever?
Yeah, double.
So it's double. And then I don't know. There's some shit on the side under your arm that they had to take out too. I forgot what the fuck it's called.
Lymph node.
Yes.
Was that right?
Yeah. No, you're right. They took that out, and so they're gonna do chemo and radiation at the same time, starting next month.
Okay.
So, I mean, it's a high survival rate. It's especially since they caught it.
And they caught it when they caught it at a good time.
It was she ended up. It is stage 2, but it's still early. Enough. So.
And like you said, she's young and strong, so they can really be aggressive with the treatment. That'll help,
Yep, exactly.
Yeah.
So,
right on, man.
Not to bring down the chat, but yeah, that I'll leave it at that, and then that's that.
Yeah. And then I got Lincoln too. His
grandpa.
His grandfather passed away.
Oh man,
back home in Bama, and he's I mean, it's funny because he hadn't been online. I was like, shit. I hit him up. Dude, you all right? And he's like, no, not really. And I was like, oh shit. But hopefully he gets back home soon and gets that taken care of, which always sucks.
Yeah.
Hey, funerals.
Mm-hmm.
I've been to a lot, man. I mean, growing up as a kid, like people in my church or whatever. Because when I was growing up in my church, there was just youngins, but then there was all the old heads, whatever. Some of them were related to us, some weren't. But yeah, I've been to a lot of funerals, and yeah, never fun. Never fun. But yeah. Anyways, Snowcat, when we going bowling, son?
Yeah.
No, he ain't here.
Hey man, to defend myself on that one, you guys are just talking so much shit. I got type 3 words for your paragraph over here. Now I'm on the chat. Let me just tell you what's going on here. So that lane was a shit. Basically, what I do is I'll maybe I can share a video on this. I don't know how. I'm on my phone, but what I do is I like to put a little hook on it on the end there to get a guaranteed strike. But that lane was so fucking greasy. I was just reefing on that ball and it just wouldn't hook. Nothing would happen. It was so greasy. Went to Hollywood Lanes, and so when I posted on my Snapchat, Instagram story, actually like a week ago, and it just works. It's so nice. It's like nice lane. So it's just, yeah, that's my excuse.
I'm fucking shitty at bowling, so
I normally bowl like a 160 to 180. And a perfect game's 300, just so you know.
Boris, you got a link?
Dude, I bowl like a 110, maybe.
I bowl like 100, if that.
Yeah, I'm stoked if I break 100, just because I'm like, yeah, sweet, triple digits. But I had one game, and I don't know what happened, but I got to the 8th frame and then just bowled fucking 5 strikes in a row. I bought 8th, 9th, and then all 3 on the 10th frame. I didn't understand. I was like, that's not. And it was the first time I'd ever bowled a turkey.
Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't that a turkey?
Stupid. Well, turkey's 3 in a row.
That's a hat trick.
No, it's called a turkey in bowling. Come on, this ain't
joke, dude.
Yeah, fucking Canadians. God damn it. Nobody understands your comedy.
My wife kills me at bowling.
That's awesome.
Not even funny. She just destroys me, and I'm like.
Hey, have you guys ever personally known somebody who's bowled a 300?
No, hell no.
I've seen a buddy of mine bowl at 280.
Yeah, this is a friend of mine.
All he does.
A friend of mine back in Okie, nicknamed Black, real dark-skinned motherfucker. Yeah.
Oh, that's how you call me white.
It fit. It was perfect. But anyways, just fucking he always talked about how good he was at bowling, and I was just like, really? And then one day he posted a video up on Instagram, and he's throwing that last fucking strike as it's going down the lane and shit. Click, knocks over all the pins. They scroll up, and I was like, holy shit, this motherfucker just bowled a 300. God damn. And I was like, how many times you done that? He's like, a couple. He's like, it's not often. I was like, motherfuckers. He averages 270, 280, somewhere around in there. Something like that. But
that's crazy.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Kevin in the
back.
Kind
of fun to do.
Where the fuck is Kevin?
He's out there and doing something.
Hey, how did his bike hold up on that ride?
Oh, dude, it's a 690, so he can do.
Oh, 690. Okay.
It's maximums of 100 miles an hour. It'll go. So.
Oh, we didn't really go too crazy. So
no,
yeah,
so he was fine.
Yeah, that was Red Bomb and Clutch back and forth.
Going at it. Yeah.
Them fucking
Man,
two.
the new R1 color scheme for blue is just sick. Jessica's at the Vancouver bike show, and she sent me a picture of the new R1. I'm like, what the hell? The color's different. So I'm looking it up. The 16 blue had more silver in it, and it blue. The new 17 blue looks mighty fine.
Man, just go ahead and get that red. Go ahead and get that red one, pun intended, and just call.
Oh yeah, the blue does look good.
Yeah, the new R1 17 blue. Yeah. Damn.
Man, that whole silver setup, or that white and silver, just did not work. I couldn't get behind it.
It wasn't bad. It was something fresh and new, but it was to me, to call it blue, it was more white.
It broke it up too much for me.
Man, this new one, damn. My ninja.
You're totally right. That's a good
one. Oh, SCS is slide. Yeah, so I rode actually. Dude, I got so many videos to make. I'm being so lazy. I actually rode the R1, and it has a really cool thing called SCS. It's like called slide control system. So it lets you slide into a turn and out of a turn.
But I mean, that's like if you're pushing it, right?
Yeah, and it had launch control, quick shift, and lift control. So it will like, oh my god,
too much control.
They're computers with two wheels. That's it now.
Yeah, Kenny offered to let me make a video on his bike, but man, I'd hate to fucking drop that thing.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, dude. That if I bought an R1, I would be like, yeah, I need that Akroprovich.
Yeah, that shit is.
Yeah, no, it's a Kropovich, you fucks.
Oh, sorry, fucking.
Right,
I made one comment.
It's
literally. I made a comment 6 months ago in a video. I got destroyed from all these people. They sending me links on how to say it properly. They drilled it into me.
Links.
Oh, dude, yeah, it's pronounced Akroppovich.
Akroppovich. That shit sounds That shit sounds really good on the R1.
Dude, that shit has a bark that I've never heard on any bike, dude. I mean, like the Ducati's got a nice. It's different.
Dude, my bike's got a Kropovich on it. I fucking love it. It sounds so good. But the video, like, everyone I meet, it's like, wow, it sounds so good.
Yeah.
In person, and it's loud, and it sounds amazing. But in the videos, it doesn't get that. Like, it's that deep throat in your chest. You just can't get that on the mic. It never will.
All that audio filtering, man.
Do what?
I said it's all that audio filtering.
Yeah.
Do wop.
GoPro does it too by itself, right?
Yeah, the GoPro tries to. It has a like. The GoPro actually does a little bit of audio clipping filtering as well.
But if you use a Cena, well, then that shit does it big time.
Oh yeah, totally
blows.
I do. I like it. I mean, I've ridden a couple bikes that have been loud that I could still like me on the bike. I wouldn't be able to hold a conversation with somebody, but in the video, it actually sounds good. So
yeah. It took a while to get used to that with the Cena, because like if there's a lot of wind noise or you put your visor up and it's loud, and you start yelling. And then, like, you go back and you look at the video and you're like, I didn't really need to yell.
Yeah.
It just feels like you have to yell to be heard.
Yep.
I mean, the Senna is good for, like, group rides and stuff like that and capturing other people's audios. But for, like, interactions with people around you or, like, stuff happening around you, it doesn't have auto gain. It just keeps at, like, shit gain. So you can't hear anything. Whereas the GoPro, if you notice, it, like, automatically gains. So if it detects something farther away, it will boost the gain automatically, like, before post. So it sounds really good. That's what I like about the GoPro over the Drift especially, is the auto gain.
What I do is if I'm at a place where I'm stopped but I have my helmet on, I just turn the external mic on and turn off the internal, and that does okay. Just don't forget to fucking swap it.
You run the naked frame, don't you?
No, I have the frame with the
back piece. Like cut away.
Back piece. Yep.
Oh, dude, I never thought about that.
Well, Cena makes it. You just buy it from them.
No, I knew that. I mean, I've got one, but I've always just been like, it needs to stay waterproof.
Oh no, well, we don't get a lot of rain. So you know what happens is, like, this last week, I'm like, where the fuck is that back piece? Because I never
don't know where it is.
Like, where the fuck did I put that thing?
Dude, for the longest time, I ran mine just in the naked frame.
Yeah.
And I mean, I didn't try to ride in the rain with it, but it didn't like terrify me.
Mm.
You know what?
Think about that. It's probably not the best.
You know what I hate about the Senna is that the GoPro is called the Hero port. The Hero port is off the back of the GoPro. It's not the USB. That thing does everything the Senna needs. It needs the power, the audio, whatever. It needs all that shit. And they didn't figure it out, and they put that stupid side piece on, which makes it so much bulkier.
Wait,
yeah, it
what are you
does.
talking about? What? I'm sorry.
He's talking about the 30-pin connector on the back.
It's called a
The back
Hero
of the GoPro.
port.
And then you have that little USB on the side to connect both the
Yeah, they could have
GoPro.
completely just got around that and just used
Which
the
GoPro?
Hero port.
The
Any
3
of
and the
them,
4.
3 and the 4, yeah.
You know, I heard we were talking in Monday. Was it Monday? When we were talking about that Cena's gonna stop making that shit. They're not gonna make it anymore, and they're not coming out with a version for the new 5s.
Well, yeah, it's because they're trying to push their camera soon.
The cameras, unless they do 60 frames a second, it's garbage.
No, the
I mean,
cameras. I have a 10C and I used it once or twice. I don't like the field of view, and I don't like the.
Yeah, that too.
It's if you get into bright light or you change drastically from a tunnel to whatever, my GoPro 4 blows it away out the water. So I'm not gonna give up video quality. That's why everyone's like, get the drift. It's more compact. Like, no, the drift blows. Like, the best camera out there is the GoPro, no matter what, for this stuff. Who cares if it's square?
What about the holy shit, I was just reading something now. I forgot what the fuck I was gonna say.
The Fuzar?
Oh no, the drift, or no, the Senna 10C or whatever.
Yeah, that's
what is it? No, it's
what
like
you just talking about?
no, it won't record past a certain battery level or some shit.
Oh, I don't know about that.
If it gets below like 75 or 50% battery, it won't record anymore or some shit like that.
That sucks.
Okay, no.
Sorry, I'm just reading this Trinity guy. Just it's like it's like a bunch of words smacked together.
Hey, Trini, do me a favor and just tone it down just a little bit. I appreciate that. Thank you. But no, 10C, right? If you get below a certain battery level, right, it won't fucking.
Oh, I just use it for communications on my passenger helmet. I haven't played with the camera too much. I did like a test video around my garage. I was like, yeah, no.
No, because I think RevMod was what it told me. I think it's either 50 or 75%. Once the battery hits that level, if the camera turns off at it, you can't turn it back on anymore.
That's possible.
I was like, that's
maybe it's for like the intercom or something like that. I don't know.
Right, but you'd figure like, I don't know. I mean, you could just plug it in and record all fucking day with it, but plug it into an external power source. But still, that's a pain in the ass. Like, I mean, I always wanted that camera just so I wouldn't have to ride around with a GoPro all the fucking time when I'm not vlogging. You know what I mean? Like going to work, just bumping around town doing regular shit.
That's what I do, man. I just I have a dash cam on my bike.
Well, not everybody has a fucking bike cam, front and rear. We're not fucking
bike cam.
Well, I don't have KTM, dickhead, so I can't.
So I'm gonna get one for my new R1 though.
Really though. So wait,
really though.
You're gonna get the fucking R1?
Yeah, I just don't think I want to put the effort into fucking fixing my R6. So.
Well, then I guess I'm gonna have to go ahead and get that RSV4 then.
Yeah, I'm gonna get I'm gonna R6 get it back to Canada. I'm gonna sit it in the garage and I'm gonna like tear it all down. I'm gonna play with it, make it a track bike, but it's not my #1 goal. I don't want to dump more money into it to fix it. I just want to get a bike that's reliable because it's like so old now, so many K on it. Time to put it to track duty or something. I don't know.
So you're not gonna get it running while you're down here?
I'm not too sure. I have a connection with a rental place, so when Jessica comes back down, we'll get her like a rental bike, like something fun, like a I don't know, R1 or S1000 RR, something like that.
Because I was really hoping to line them up. You know what I'm saying? R6 versus R6, Canadian spec versus Cali spec.
Yeah, right now you'll beat it for sure. It doesn't work.
Well, I can pull 2 spark plugs. We'll make it even. Make it fair.
Little 250 raise.
I'm just saying, dude. We can make it happen. We can make it happen.
Yeah, no,
Why do
I was trying to get
people-
some coils from a guy on Craigslist, but he stopped texting me back. So maybe he's just fucking me around.
Are they expensive?
It depends. New, they're like $80 each, so that would make it like 320 for everything. Or used, it's like $50 for 4. If you get like a good set, but you don't know the mileage on them. Like I bought used coils, and that's probably why they failed so fast because they were used.
Huh.
So
Well,
we'll see.
quit being a cheap dick, okay, and go ahead and get that bike running so we can go ahead and make this video.
Well, dude,
And
January is tough for YouTube, man. You can't be throwing money around like no one's business.
well, fucking, I don't know, like whore yourself out or do something, fucking.
I am. I'm making this channel, vids every day. Check me out, more Snowcat. Thanks, guys.
No, I'm saying you could be like, you could like Craigslist ad, like Snowcat teaches you how to fucking
Give a
eat
handy
or
J.
some shit. Say it, dude. Look, man, there's always ways to make money in this economy. Okay, it's not that hard. That's always an option too. Just saying. Do you spit or swallow?
Neither.
No, I'm just saying prices. Anyways.
It's okay. I'm gonna stand in like the back of Home Depot where all the Mexicans stand, and hop into a truck and go get some work that way.
You know what's funny? I always thought about that shit, dude. Because like back where I'm from, you don't see that shit, and I fucking moved here, and I'm like, oh, that shit is true. Holy fuck, there's like 30 of them motherfuckers just hanging out. Right?
The Lowe's that's in Athens, they actually built them a shelter. Like they like straight built them like a 2-car garage with a bunch of picnic tables.
Where?
In Athens, Georgia.
Oh, that's interesting.
Oh, damn, that's funny.
Yeah.
But yeah, you know what, Ghost? That's what we ought to do, man, for a video, man. We should just go to Home Depot and see, stand out there for a couple hours and see if we get picked
Yeah,
up.
rig like cameras that are like hidden.
Didn't like Will Ferrell or someone do like a little skit where they went out to do that shit? I'm pretty sure someone did something like that. That shit was fucking hilarious.
Probably.
Like the immigration came and they fucking. Oh, it was a movie with Will Ferrell. That's what it was. He was like, he ended up in Mexico or something, and then he ran out of money, and he had to get. He went with a fucking what do you call it? What do they call it? Coyote. The guys that bring you over, and then he came over and he was doing that at Home Depot, and immigration picked him up, and it's pretty funny.
Huh?
How funny?
Yeah, I haven't seen that one. Or maybe I have.
Funny. Pretty funny.
Not sure. So Tim, no road gigs or?
No, well, no. We usually the last couple of years I slow us down in like starting around the holidays and then going through to about the middle of February. I slow us down so that number one, well, slow enough to where we're basically just playing within a 50 to 100 mile radius, which means that we don't play as much. Yeah, what's a mile? It's yeah, I forget you're a part of that whole illegitimate measurement system. No, I'm just kidding. So yeah, we will kick it back off in a couple of weeks in February and slowly start accelerating into the summer. But just the weather has been unpredictable. It's been wet here too. We've had some ice. We had a couple of light snow storms, and I just don't like having the guys out on the road during the dead of winter, running 3 o'clock in the morning or 4 o'clock in the morning.
Where do you live?
Coming back from a show. Well, it's West Texas, but we do get some unpredictable weather especially in January and February. So, yeah.
Says Tim, the smartest person I kind of know.
Dude, I was driving down through Idaho. It was minus 32, and it was like so windy. We're doing maybe 20 miles an hour to get to the mountain pass.
Yeah,
there's so much snow and there's so much shit.
Yeah,
minus 30 C2F is minus 22 Fahrenheit. Like, it was just disgusting. It was crazy.
Yeah, human beings should not live in that shit. That's wrong.
Yeah, what like, why do I live somewhere where the wind like hurts my face?
Yeah. Why do you live somewhere where the wind can literally cause your nose to fall off of your face?
Yeah, why is that allowed? Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's well, I mean, we get some cold nights. I mean, we can have nights down, not that cold, not negative 22 Fahrenheit, but we can definitely get down into the single digits or around 0 degrees. And we definitely have our ice and our high winds in the winter. So, it's just kind of one of those things where I've gotten to where, starting with the holidays, I just kind of give myself and the guys a little bit of time off from the road. It helps you recharge your batteries, and then once you go back out, you're fired up about it.
Right.
It's kind of something you need for more than one reason. So
Yeah, I know the feeling. Sometimes I get up to go to work in the morning, and it's like 40 degrees, 42 degrees, and I'm like, this is cold.
yeah, that's cold to me.
Well,
I'm
for Sticker Bomb, that's probably long
What?
sleeve pants and a light jacket.
What
40,
temperature?
40 something degrees.
40 is like a hoodie.
Fuck that, dude. 40 is like
Like you can be
80.
comfortable in a hoodie and like blue jeans outside for 20
oh
minutes
hell
or
no,
so.
blue jeans? Nope.
Yeah, dude.
What is 40? 40 is F.
like 5,
C.
like 3
Oh
or
yeah,
5.
dude, that's shorts and t-shirts for us up there, dude.
I don't know why
I
you guys are
thermals.
asking me. He's in the cold way more than I am. So
When you get above 5 degrees, that's like 40, man. Once you get above 5 degrees, it just feels like so different up there. Like everyone's like, "Oh my god, t-shirts and jeans! Wow, this is awesome!" Like it's weird, man.
Yeah, fuck all that.
It gets below 40, I put my thermals on, man.
Yeah.
I'm
No,
not
but to be
kidding.
honest though, like living down here, like for a little bit in the wintertime, like I go back like a little bitch. Like I go back like I'm cold. Everyone's like, "Shut the fuck up, it's nice."
yeah, I mean, you can't really base my opinion off it though, because I don't drive a car every day. I daily the bike, so
Well, what do you do when it rains?
I fucking ride my goddamn motorcycle like a man.
I did that in college. That'll
See, I ride my
for
bike when
about
I'm touring, and I have touring gear, and I'm all good to go. But if it's raining outside, like it's just, I don't want to deal with the chain. I don't want to deal with the bike getting so dirty in my gear. So I'm just like, fuck it, I just drive.
Yeah, and
'cause
again, my
you're
opinion doesn't
fucking
matter because I
nerd.
work at a bike shop, so I can just do it when I get to work.
Yeah, that always helps.
Yep.
Oh shit, we got Bash 042, 041 up in the side chat. Just saw
Yeah.
that. I'm late.
I just
late.
did. He just
Yeah.
he just creeped up and scrolled into the nether region.
Damn, back row's got unsubbed for me. God damn. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and head over to fucking YouTube tomorrow and give him a
Damn
piece
it.
of my mind for you there, Billy. I got you.
Just take a shit like right in their lobby.
That's the thing. You can't get into that motherfucker unless you got an invite, dude.
It's like Fort Knox, man.
Fuck that, dude. Just fucking just pull your pants down, shit right there, and just walk right back out. Don't even wipe, nothing.
I don't know. It's dude, because like when I went over there, dude, like I walked up to the door and fucking like I couldn't get in, right? Like there was like 8 doors, right? And I started at the far left one. So I pulled that one, went to the next one, and they're all fucking locked. And I'm like, what the fuck? So I like put my hands on the like window and looked in because it's like tinted and shit or whatever. And I could see people in there, and like motherfucker turns around, looks at me, and I'm like, open the fucking door. Like, what the fuck, right? And yeah, finally, like I was reading, there's like signs on each door that says like it's pointing like an arrow to this intercom down.
yeah.
So I hit the intercom and then they buzzed me in. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Like nobody. But then you realize, like, yeah, you can't
That's when
really.
you should have walked in, taken a shit, and walked out. Just be done.
Sorry, guys, I got sent a video of the Fucati section in Vancouver Motorcycle Show, and it kicked me out for the Hangouts. Go figure.
Well, you know, they do have some amazing bikes. You know,
Wouldn't you say?
they're what? Okay.
I said, wouldn't you say? No. Okay. They need like a bomb sound for every time someone says something and it doesn't go anywhere. Yeah. There you go.
Coming in clutch. Man, he's always there with this shit.
It's going away in April.
It is. I saw that.
What's going
Yeah.
away in
I
April?
wonder the Google Effects and Google Draw or some shit like that.
Why? No one uses them.
Maybe. I think they're doing some sort of like overhaul.
Yo,
Yeah, it's already
Evan.
started.
Hold on a second.
They're redone all the interfaces. The side chat is different. I've noticed how I get notifications and how my browser behaves when I'm logged into my account on YouTube and Google. It's all changing and different. They're just fucking with everything again.
Yeah,
dude, they're always fucking with shit.
Yeah,
the notification thing I hate because you can't clear them anymore.
right.
They just sit there.
They
Yeah.
pop back up.
Yeah,
So-
you have to disable notification.
No. What I mean is, you remember how before you'd click the little bell, right? And if 10 people commented, if you click on the first one, God, how was it? There was like replies was the thing that I used to like. Because if it was like somebody like you, they commented, you replied, and then they commented again, you could click on it, and instead of opening,
you could reply in the actual pop-up window.
Right, and
now it takes you to your freaking video.
Right.
Yeah, it's a pain. It just sucks, man.
Right, and then before, like when you would click on something, and you'd make your little comment inside that little box, and then go to the next one. When you would click the bell, make it it doesn't disappear no more. It's fucking, it's permanently there.
They just stay there. Yeah, it's stupid, man.
I was looking for the fucking I was looking for the shit to like clear them, dude. There's like the little cog thing on the side, or not the cog, but there's like the little 3 dots, on the side, and it's like, block this person, hide this person's comments, and some shit. And I was like, wait, what? Yeah, I don't know, dude. That shit's weird. Yeah, see, Dustin knows what I'm talking about. But yeah, that shit sucks, man. Hey, Billy, get your motherfucking ass in here. What the fuck are you doing?
He said he's going to his neighbors are having a Trump inauguration party, so he's going to go try to film it. I bet.
Man, I gotta fly into that shit tomorrow.
He'll get kicked out of that party. I have a feeling.
Are you going to DC?
Yeah, my dad's, and this is gonna be. You guys will see the footage later on this next week or two. Red, did you ever watch the video that I did for my dad?
No.
Anyways,
Maybe.
it's just it was kind of like me breaking down about something really stupid. Anyways, long story short, I made a video for my dad. Well, I found out about 2 months ago. The whole thing was that I wanted him to help me with complete a project, because we never had that kind of like father-son thing.
Mm-hmm.
So I found out like 2 months ago. I went up to visit and help him with the vacation house, and he was like, all right, well, I found the sticker that I want to give you to add to your bike so that it'll be complete, quote unquote. And he was like, the only problem is that I can't actually put it on your bike. I was like, well, I mean, I can make a copy of it and then we could do that. He goes, no. It's on the back of my Jeep, and I'm just going to give you the Jeep.
Hey guys, I'm going to step out here real quick. I'm going to go drink some beers and do some manly things and all that.
Yeah.
Later, dude.
All right, man.
Well,
Tell you,
bye,
tell
Felicia.
you fuckers later. Hey, Red,
Do
what you doing
svidania,
tomorrow?
Felicia.
Red, what are you doing tomorrow?
We'll figure that out tomorrow. I'll let you know.
No, tomorrow morning at 7 a.m.
Sleeping.
Okay, because we'll be riding in the morning, so.
7 a.m.
Yep.
Yeah, you can kiss my ass on that one.
Okay, go bye.
Appreciate the invite.
It'll probably be raining and shit.
No, there's like a period of like tomorrow up until the afternoon. I guess it's not supposed to be raining, but yeah, 7 a.m. Not today or tomorrow. Fuck around, take this bitch to 3, and then get Ghost all drunk, and he be ready to go over to the Australians and shit. Y'all remember that shit last week?
No, I don't remember anything.
God, man, you better go ahead and get that bottle of gin
Nope.
back out, man. I'm just saying, look, finish it off tonight. That way you ain't got to worry about it no more until you buy another bottle. I'm just saying. Bro. I'm just saying.
We ain't gotta bring. Hey, Red. Why you gotta bring up old shit?
Why you want to live in the past?
Yeah, why you want to live in the past?
Because that shit was 2017, son. So it's still 2017.
Yeah, that was fucked up.
That shit was funny though. That shit was funny. So wait,
It's
what the fuck
crazy
you
starting-
sipping on?
It's
The Dos Equis you guys left.
Motherfucker. Y'all hear right here. Ghost Ninja sipping those Dos Equis. What
Look.
shit you talking about? Nah, I don't want to hear it. You sipping
It
those.
was for free. You guys brought it over, left a few, and I was like, all right, I'll have some.
Mm-hmm.
Cold and free. That's a good kind of beer right there.
Right?
Cold and free. Unless it's like Natty Light, then you just kind of let that shit stay.
Yeah, there are a few brands that you just kind of have to. Oh, thanks, but no thanks. I'm drinking Shiner Wicked Ram IPA, man. It is good. Delicious Texas IPA.
Yeah, you can have that shit. Call Ghost, he'll drink it with you.
Yeah, I know.
Yes, sir.
Me and Ghost have drank many an IPA together at SCMM.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Capo will definitely.
Oh, Capo. Yeah, Capo loves IPAs.
Yeah, he was drinking that shit at the bar on Saturday night and down there in San Diego.
It just feels, for me, man, it feels good to want a beer, man, because the whole time when I had the flu and pneumonia for that 2 weeks, I like the thought of anything alcoholic was just repulsive to me. And so I knew I was feeling better and back into the swing of things when I wanted to have a beer again, especially an IPA. So I've been drinking IPAs for the last few days off and on. It's been good.
Edgy Dotto goes, warning the Aussies, then Ghost and Red took over.
Oh, yeah, that shit was funny. At work off at 10:30. Yeah, work sucks.
I think that their whole country has a population that's less than California.
Yeah, they're like 2 million or something like that.
No, I think they're like 36 or 38 million, right? Something like that.
Oh wait, yeah, because California's or LA's 4.
Let's see, Australia population.
San Diego's like 250,000 something.
Shut the fuck up.
I was about to say, what? No, it's not.
Wait, how many people are? Let's see, San Diego.
Dude, if Atlanta has 5 million, San Diego's got a good bit.
No, we don't got 5 million.
Wait,
24.5 million is the population of Australia.
Oh, you said Atlanta, dude. Wait, did you say Atlanta?
Yeah, Atlanta's got a 5 million population.
Fuck no, bro. Atlanta's like fuck no, man.
Well, San Diego's almost 3. No, you're looking at 2013, buddy.
Yeah, that's good enough.
No, it's not. The population at the end of 2016 is 2,993,000.
Oh, my bad. My bad. I'm thinking
The state?
I'm thinking Georgia. Yeah, I think I'm thinking Georgia.
Yeah, Atlanta.
Yeah, Georgia's 10 million. That's my bad. That's totally my bad.
Wait, what's Atlanta? Atlanta's like a million.
Atlanta's 500,000, just close to 500,000.
Dude,
but
look at that.
That's literally living inside the city. That's not the amount of people who commute.
Yeah.
Dude, that's crazy. So in 2013, San Diego population was like 1.3 or whatever you said. 2016, it's almost 3 million. That is insane. That's a huge jump in population.
Still shit.
How many years? What, 3?
Yeah, 3 years.
It's not too bad. I mean, there's nothing like technologically advanced that's happened in the last 3 years, but
Ghost, who's the founder of San Diego? Go.
Papa. I don't
It's
fucking know.
Gaspar di Portola. Established the fort of.
Bam! Look at that. LA's population is barely over 4 million. We literally are like a few 500,000 off.
No,
Or
isn't
less than
LA,
that, 40,000.
LA, the greater LA area, isn't the population like 9 million?
If you add all the bullshit, probably.
Well, it says it says the population of the city. That's the city. That's why.
Right. Yeah, you say greater LA area.
But
how about this? San Diego County population versus LA County population.
All right, San Diego County. You look up LA.
Yeah. So the
All
population of California is about 39 million estimated. And
I was totally right.
Yeah.
Metro Atlanta, 5 million.
Okay. Yeah.
Atlanta?
5
Metro.
Dustin, I knew I had that number somewhere.
Yeah. The entire Atlanta metro area. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt that. Atlanta proper is not 5 million, but the metro area, I bet, is easily 5 million. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's
Right.
see, Atlanta population. Yeah, I'm still seeing the 2013 500,000. Metro. What the fuck is Metro? What does that mean? I don't know what that
Metro means the cities like surrounding areas.
Yeah, all
but
the
it doesn't
suburbs.
go- Yeah,
Oh.
it doesn't go past like a essentially like a public transportation route into Atlanta. Like that's essentially where it kind of like cuts
Oh,
off.
I
If that
got you.
makes any sense.
I got you. All right. So what you got, Ghost?
I don't know. This is weird. I'm finding like all kinds of shit. So the San Diego Tribune says that oh, what the fuck? I lost it. I don't know. It said like 3 million for the county of San Diego. So it's kind of weird. I don't know what the fucking deal is.
Yeah,
Here, let me see.
Population statistics are really weird.
Yeah, it says
they're
region.
rarely correct. Yeah, they're estimates.
Yeah.
Yeah, it says a region with a current population of about 3.3 million in San Diego County.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I showed you guys how they broke down census data, you guys would all fall asleep. It's crazy.
What's LA?
10
Los
as of
Angeles County?
2013. Yeah. 10 as of 2013.
Man, it's funny that half the basically almost half the population of California is just the greater LA metro area and the greater San Diego metro area. That's almost half the population of the state.
Yeah. Yeah. Literally. Hold on. I want to see San Bern.
Now, San Bernardino County is huge, dude. It's the biggest.
No, it's the biggest county in the country. Yes.
Yeah.
Because I remember one day I was coming back. Damn, 213,000. Fuck.
It's wide. It's like Australia. It's really big with nobody that lives there.
Nobody.
Yeah.
No, but I remember the last time I came back from, maybe it was when I rode back from San Diego,
2 million.
from LA. I was cruising back, and fucking as soon as I hit state line, I see the sign San Bernardino County. I was like, wait, what?
Mm-hmm.
I was like,
It goes all the way to Arizona. Yeah.
Yeah, fucking. Then I clicked on, and then I came home and did some research. I was like, oh shit, number one. But like, I looked up like the top 10 largest counties in the U.S. all reside within like 3 states. It's fucking California, Arizona, and like Nevada.
Yeah. I think Texas has one of the top.
One,
10.
yeah, something like that. Yeah, right. It's a lot of
San
fucking
Bernardino
land.
County is massive area, but it's only 2 million people, which is not much for the actual area. I'm trying to find the area. It is 450 square miles.
Huh.
Let's see.
Bigger than like a northeastern state.
Wait.
It's got to be more than that, isn't it? No?
It says located in the southeast California, the thinly populated deserts and mountains of this vast county stretch from where the bulk of the county population resides, which is in 2 census division areas, some 1.5 million people as of the 2010 census, and covering an area of 450 square miles of the South San Bernardino Mountains. That's weird. No, I still don't think that's completely accurate. I'll look it up here. Oh, okay. Yeah, here it is. Not just the mountain area. The total area of San Bernardino County is 20,105 square miles. Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, Jesus fucking Christ, are you kidding me?
That's pretty awesome.
But literally from LA or from Vegas, like right there in Nevada, coming down to 15 at state line to fucking Barstow, there ain't a motherfucking thing out there. Literally, there's nothing out there. There's a couple little podunk towns, but yeah, that's about it. There ain't shit out there. Ghost, when we riding to fucking Vegas?
Who's talking about that? Me and Kenny were talking about yesterday about maybe doing a ride up the coast all the way up to like Seattle and shit. And
you ain't gonna make that one, bro.
And then like find a place, not like in a week, dude. Not in one day, in like a week.
Well,
a week of riding up and down, like a little vacation type shit.
So you saying 2 days up?
Well, I don't know if it's all the way to Seattle. Basically, the goal will be like Seattle, and then just kind of see where we end up, kind of thing.
LA to Seattle is 11.
It might have to be like a week and a half.
All right, so from San Diego to Seattle, because I know what it is from LA to Seattle, but from San Diego to Seattle, you're probably looking at 1,200 miles.
I'm down to do a weekend run to Vegas.
Look, if you ain't down to ride to fucking Tim Kreitz's house, and you ain't down to ride to fucking Seattle, that's all I'm saying.
I'm down to do a weekend run to Vegas. One of these weekends, we'll just get a cheap hotel or go crash at
All right,
Sin
I'll
City
I'll
Slick
tell you this.
House.
If we do, I definitely want to I don't want to leave on Friday, come back on Sunday. Wait, no, that wouldn't be so bad.
Wait, leave on like a Friday. What time? I could do that.
No, it'd be fucking pretty. Well, check in into like fucking 3 or 4 or some shit.
Check in super late. Yeah.
But no, I would rather I'd rather come in on like like
I always leave on a
Thursday,
Monday.
Thursday, or yeah, maybe Friday to Monday. Because like the time me and Calico went out there, we left on Saturday and then came back Sunday.
Oh, that's rough.
And
That's
yeah,
rough.
that kind of sucked, dude. Because we
Yeah.
couldn't really fuck around, and then it's like
Yep.
when we woke up that next morning, we fucking just kind of bumped around the strip and shit.
Yeah, we leave on a Friday and then we come back Monday. We take our time on Monday.
There's no taking time, dude. There's 1, 2.
When I say take our time, I mean like whenever we get up.
Oh,
you know what I mean? Just whenever, just like whenever, wake up, go get coffee, get some breakfast, and then
fuck around, go by the signs. Hopefully there won't be that many fucking people there and shit. Because when I went, dude, there was like a line and shit to fucking go take a picture with the sign. I'm like, the fuck is this bullshit? But yeah, I'm down, man. Like, Vegas is close to me.
Yeah, well, yeah.
You're the one's gonna have an extra 250-mile round trip shit. I ain't gotta deal with that. I'll just meet you when you get here. or no, actually,
we'll meet like somewhere on the way. Yeah, exactly. On the way, like at a gas station or something. Anyways, you start with was it Barstow or some shit like that.
Yeah, Barstow would probably be the best because you kind of gotta fill up in Barstow, and that'll get you all the way to the state line.
Yeah, because me and you probably run about the same amount of fuel. I'd imagine we're pretty close.
Wait, when does your Lloyd come on?
30 gallons.
Well, put it this way, I can't 30 gallons. What the fuck?
I wasn't going to say anything. I thought I misheard
30 miles, 30 gallons.
Okay.
30 miles, yeah.
Honestly, I probably could, but I'd be sketched. Like, I don't know if I could even ride from like Lincoln's house all the way back to your house. Because when I left your house, went down the street.
I did that. I ended up at 0 when I get rolled into the gas station.
Yeah, I got gas. Hopped on the 5, and then like right as I get off the freeway, I make that first left turn or whatever.
Is that gas station?
No. I'm talking about when I finally got back here to Long Beach. Right when I got off the freeway, I made the left turn onto the main street, and fucking fuel light comes on.
Yeah. I can tell you, like from here to Lincoln I have 0 gas.
Billy, check fucking. Oh, never mind.
I got him. I put it on Super Faggot Force.
Oh, okay.
Ultra.
But yeah, dude, that'd be fun, man. I think that'd be cool. And it'd probably be pretty cheap. I could probably get the deal on a room. Kinda.
Oh, what you got? What you got? Connects out there?
Well, if you guys, I don't know if you ever played My Vegas.
No.
It's a Facebook game tied with I forgot what Vegas chain or whatever.
Is it like Farmville but with gambling?
Yeah, you just gamble. That's it. But you earn points, and the points you turn them into like free comped rooms. And I've gone to Vegas like 3 times for free.
Wow.
Yeah, and then I've gone like buy one get one buffets, and you get like discounts on shit. You get discounts on. It's like legit, like a legit setup that they have going, and it's free to play. Although they obviously people have come up on it, so they've made it a little bit more difficult now.
Yeah. Still pretty cool though.
Yeah.
Holy Farquaad, boys! Going to my neighbor's house was a bad idea.
Oh, I'm sure.
Crazy over there.
Oh my fuck! Okay. This is the worst thing that happened. There's more stuff that happened, but let me just be short about it because I don't want to drag it on. I was there for like 10 minutes, right? And there was this dog running around. I was like, whose baby pit is that? Because it was like a 3-month to a year-old pit. It's like really good looking. It was pretty big. I'm like, damn, dude, I like this puppy. And this woman goes, it's mine. It's my baby because I can't have babies. I was looked at her like, what the fuck? Okay. All right. It's no big deal. And then like another 30 minutes, well, like 15 minutes, I guess, because I wasn't out there that long, went by. And I look up and she's got it in a blanket, like wrapped up like a fucking burrito, like a baby. I was like, what the fuck? Do you have a fucking dog wrapped up in a sheet? I guess at this point, I had already overstepped my bounds, but I didn't realize it. I was like, you have a fucking dog wrapped up in a goddamn blanket in your lap. Like I would talk to my wife, right? Apparently that wasn't a good idea. Because this other guy stepped up to me and is like, that's my wife you're talking to, and she can do what she wants to. And then she goes, yeah, goddamn, he's my baby because I can't have another baby. I was like, I need a beer. I need another beer. I'll be back. And here I am.
In California,
exit stage left.
In California, people fucking out here with strollers and their dogs in it. I'm like, your fucking dog has legs.
Hey, Ghost. You can't talk about.
I don't put dogs in strollers.
No, I'm talking about yo peoples be fucking having they fucking kids and shit be motherfuckers like in the 7th grade and shit.
Holy shit.
That's racist. That's
racist.
racist.
I ain't racist.
No.
I'm just saying, motherfuckers be fucking 7th grade and shit, fucking feet dragging and shit.
You don't see me. I didn't do that. So that ain't me.
I'm pretty sure Glitter Ninja was in the fucking.
No, I don't know.
I
I was
stroller
like,
until she was like, she probably still in the stroller. Don't lie.
Oh man.
Oh, hey, it's that
You let
one
the yard
guy.
trash in here.
The rest of the super faggot force is
Holy-
covering the
You know
link.
that guy with
Fucking-
the pepper haircut just showed up. You guys saw
Actually, he looks like a normal person this time.
Soft break in, Jake.
What the
Soft
fuck does that mean?
You didn't,
you have like the Superman. You see the Superman curl?
you didn't come in all disheveled. Oh, there you go.
You had a Superman curl there for a second. You ruined it.
You know, when I was a kid, I used to spend a lot of time in there. I'd slick back my hair and try to get that curl just right.
Oh yeah.
I love me some Christopher Reeve Superman.
Ooh, you see that hat? You see that hat, Ghost Ninja? You know what it is.
Team Yamaha.
Mm-hmm.
Join the club.
Matter of fact, everybody on this panel except Billy and Ghost has a Yamaha.
Mm.
Yeah, I've never had one.
I have 2 Yamaha.
I've never even
I've
owned
owned 2 Yamaha.
So there's this post on Facebook which is kind of funny. It's a picture of a bike, and it says "Talk shit about the bike above you, then add a picture of your bike." Right?
That sounds fun.
It's fucking hilarious. So it's like this guy, I don't even know what the fuck that is. It's some weird bike. But he posts, whatever in the picture. So he goes, the first guy posts like a FZ07, right? And then the next person below him says, "That's cute. They got any for men?" And then he posts his R6. And then the one below him is like an R1, and it says, "Cute R6. My girl wants that bike." It just goes on and on and on. And then someone posted like a cruiser. And then I posted my bike, and I was like, "Oh, cool! My grandpa has that bike." It's pretty funny.
I get that.
Awesome.
My girlfriend rides that bike all the time. I'm like, every bike I've owned, I've gotten that fucking statement.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm probably gonna try this on my Facebook page and see if it kicks off. It's pretty funny. Some of them are stupid, like that's a gay bike. It's like lame. They didn't put any thought into like the comment, but some of them, man. They're fucking brutal.
Sounds pretty funny.
Like this one, someone posted is that their CBR 600, and the next comment they said post a picture of your bike, not your girl's.
Has anybody had to make fun of the bike that they own though?
Oh, that's a greater.
That would actually be really funny.
That's a better
Like
idea.
you're like that's pretty gay, and you pose like the same exact bike.
Oh yeah. So the closest one is it looks like there's this like this R6 like a custom painted with red, and then he has his Honda which is all red, and he posts looks like looks like that time of the month came while riding, but they're both red bikes, so it's like I don't know.
Yeah.
The best one I've gotten is from my buddy Ruger, and he said his penis pump has the same amount of cylinders as my motorcycle.
Oh, I didn't see it. What the
Man,
fuck?
the F09 guys have given me some shit for getting an 07.
it's fucking
Some of
dude,
that,
yeah.
like you're such a
Dude,
well, I mean, so I've been trying to tell him like I used to own an R1, but doesn't mean anything.
that's never. It's not current. You know what I mean? It's never. See, I own the 09, and I love seeing 07s because in my like personal have heard the 07 exhaust range. The 07 with the Graves sounds way better than an FZ09 with anything.
Yeah, you pretty much can get away with any muffler on that thing, and it should sound pretty ridiculous.
That little cross-plane crankshaft and the way that thing fires just sounds monstrous, man.
The 07 is a crossplane, right?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
cross-plane.
speaking of that, it was funny because I had a guy just today. I was talking like we were like a comment thing back and forth, and he kept trying to tell me it was then two people joined in. They were saying that sorry, they were saying a parallel twin couldn't be a cross plane. I said yes, of course.
Bullshit.
And they thought it had something to do with the way the crank looked. I was like, how it has to do with firing order? What the fuck you mean? What does the crank look like? And so only an inline. Some guy was saying only an inline 4 can be a cross plane. I don't know what Yamaha's deal is calling these inline 3s and 2 twin cylinders cross planes.
Oh, dude.
I was
Has
like,
to
just
do
look
with
a video up for real quick. Like go like.
It does have to do with
the
the journal. It has to do with how the journals are arranged too. But yeah, any crankshaft.
Yeah, but I mean, like it's just a firing order thing. But like you know who, and I've seen it now a couple times, and I don't know what is. Maybe he explained it incorrectly, or he didn't explain it well. But I think it's Engineering Explained did a video on it, and he's got people all fucked up with it because. That guy, like he's got some good videos. You guys have all seen Engineering Explained, I'm sure.
Yeah.
The whiteboard, but he's also fucked up a lot of shit. I've seen him like, yeah, you didn't get that one right, buddy. Sorry. But
that
you can't
happens
argue with him
on
because he
YouTube,
apparently is an
shockingly.
engineer. You know, like people are
Dude,
like,
you
rotate.
guys.
You mean there are people on YouTube who talk out of their asses? Oh my god!
What's funny? Well, they take something that he'll say and they'll argue it to something I say and be like, "No, well, Engineering Explained said it's like this," and he's an engineer, and I'm like, "They'll tell him to get into the real world and do is just fucking work on some shit."
Yeah.
Find it's way different. That's white collar versus blue collar. I don't know what to tell you, man.
Well,
Sometimes it doesn't work out the way you think it does.
but you're right though. I mean, you can put virtually any aftermarket exhaust on the FZ07 and it sounds good. I mean, I've got an XG1 on mine and it sounds like the devil.
Yeah. Dirt bikes are that way too. Single cylinders. You can get
Yeah.
any single cylinder. It doesn't matter. It's like you could just hack the muffler off or put some high dollar titanium carbon shit. It's gonna sound badass. It's just gonna fucking.
Dude, that's what the previous owner of the Savage that was you recommended to me fucking sounds like. He fucking just bored the baffle out, and just that little bit makes it amazing. I mean, not amazing, but people look like, what the fuck?
Well, dude, you know, like, well, Tim, you know, you had one of these bikes, and the FZ09 is the same fucking way. I've got a lot of people after I drill those holes, and they're like, "Why don't you just knock the baffles out?" I'm like, "It doesn't work that way." They're like,
It doesn't
"Why don't you just
have
take the muffler off and like gut the cat." I'm like, "It does. It's all one fucking piece. You can't."
Yeah, it doesn't have a DB killer. It has this little weird labyrinth of baffles inside of that cat box. Yeah.
It's got a box of sadness underneath it.
Yes, it does.
That's so true. Oh my god.
It's so disgusting.
I'm gonna start calling it that.
The 09 is the same way, right?
Oh man, yeah, it's exact same. It's like 40 pounds of just metal underneath.
Yeah, it looks like a pot still.
Dude, I gotta say,
Yeah.
drilling into it, I came to realize how thick that metal is. Why the fuck is it that thick? I have no idea.
Yeah.
I was like, what the
It
fuck?
must get hot as
I
fuck.
just thought I'd smash right through it, right? I'm like, okay.
I guess I thought about that too. I think it may be because they have the catalyst spread out along the bottom of it, so maybe because the catalyzer will get hot as it reacts, and so maybe that's why it's so thick.
Yeah, like
I'm hoping when I get rid of it, the bike will also maybe run a bit cooler. Because I've noticed even on cold as shit days, I can get it up to 220 real fast.
What does the 07? 07's got a fan, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's got a fan, but like I'm gonna fix that too because I've got this tuning stuff coming right now in the mail. It's actually software for I can retune the ECU, and you can set the fan speed. I'm gonna set
Is
that
it ECU tuner?
Yeah, I'm gonna set that to run off switch power because I'm like, well, you can't really. I'm just gonna set it lower than the actual thermostat is. So it just means as soon as the bike's warmed up, the fan will constantly be running. That's how I did it for most other bike I've owned. It's got a fan. It's always been that way. because I'm just like most of my bikes, as soon as you switch the key into the ignition mode, the fans kicked on. It's like, meh.
I noticed about a 15-degree difference when I went from the Yamaha coolant to engine ice.
That's what everyone tells me too. Yeah.
Well, what was weird is now after like 4 or 5 months and had gone through like the colder part of the season at the moment, I still see like 200 sitting in traffic, and it's 50 outside. Man.
I don't know what it is. I had like when I had an 01 R6, carbureted R6, it seemed like you could like I remember that bike would almost never get above like I think the hottest. I owned that bike for like 6 months. I remember one time seeing it get to like 190 and being like, "Oh man, I'm gonna have to turn it off." Like, I'm not concerned.
On my 2006 XR 190 was hot.
Yeah, I thought 190 was hot. Then I went from that to an 05 R1, and I was like, "Oh, it's at just 220, 230 all the time. That's just where it runs."
The 09 safety cutoff is 257. And I've seen mine go as high as like I think it was like 231.
I had to purposely boil over my WR about 5 times. That was it. That the thermostat kicks open at 250 and it'll start filling the reservoir up. That's like when it would blow steam out, right?
Yeah.
I had to do that about 5 times because I filled the crankcase with water. That was my fault. That was just a fuck up on my end. So, and after that, I rerouted the hose line for the breather, so it's supposed to keep it from doing that. But man, it was like fucking halfway full up in the motor with fucking water. So.
Here's something. I got a friend that's interested in the FZ8, and then we were doing some research. I didn't know fucking the FZ8 is not a crossplay motor, and it makes no sense why.
Well, I think the 09 was the first one other than the R1 to be crossplay.
Yeah, they never the crossplane stuff is real recent. It's just in the last few model years.
I mean, Yamaha is the one who's played with it all the way back into the 90s, but not as many. Like there's been like random like snowmobiles and shit they've done with it.
Oh, okay.
Like that. But I mean, and then if you go back, they've been doing it with parallel twins. I want to say Triumph's done it back in the day, but I think Yamaha really kicked it off with parallel twins as well at some point. I think they did one in like the mid 90s. I don't know, man. Everyone's starting to come around now, though. They don't want to admit it, but they're going to. It fucking works. Did you see that new? Was it the Z900? It's going to be like, you can tell that's like an 09 competitor of Z09.
The Z900.
Yeah, it actually looks fucking interesting. It's an inline 4. Yeah, like I guess they dropped the Z800 and were like, we need to step this up. So they made it a 900. It's priced the exact same as the FZ09. I just saw it at the show. It actually looked really cool. They also had a Z650, which you can tell is and it's priced right at the FZ07, and that's just the old Ninja 650, but they've redone it, made it look a little sharper. I don't know if it makes any more power, but they made it look sharper.
I'm gonna show my novice level a little bit. Is there an FZ01?
FZ1.
There's an FZ10.
Yeah, there was.
There's an FZ1 and an FZ10.
Oh, I think they dropped the FZ1 now, right, Tim? I think they dropped that and the FZ6.
Yeah. The FZ1s were some ugly ass bikes, man.
They were good though.
Well, the FZ1 and the FZ6 were like the SV series.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Wait, they're not making the Z1000 no more? Brad said they replaced the Z1000.
FZ1.
No, I'm talking about the Kawasaki. They quit making the Z1000?
No, they got the Z1000 and the Z900 now.
Yeah.
I'm sure they did it just to compete with the 09. I mean, they basically have got bike for bike now, naked bike to compete with all the FZs. And theirs drops the F. It's just the Z now.
They're changing the Crouching Tiger shit this year. I heard, like for next year. This is a rumor that I saw. Like the whole, Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon bullshit that the FC, or not FC, but the Z1000 and shit has had for a while. Apparently, they're trying to change it.
I need to bring back the SV1000. Someone's putting that in the comment there.
I like the way the 1000 looks, man. I mean, it's like the FC07, FC09. They look very similar. They're kind of, I don't know, it's like a tiger the tiger that bit me in the head. It looks like that. I like it. Beautiful.
FC10 gets no love from me.
Man, it's fucking dude. That Yamaha they dropped the ball 100%. I'm sorry.
Autobots transform. That's all I
Yeah,
can think about
it's
every
like-
time I see that fucking bike.
You see all the two other bikes, right? The 09 and the 07 are basically ground up bikes. They're not partsman specials, which is kind of neat that they're in that price range. And then you got the FZ10, which is just like it's an R1 with outrageous bodywork on it.
Yeah.
What about with that new Ducati? I almost did a fucking article on it, but I decided not
I know
to.
by those they break down.
How do you pronounce it? How do you pronounce it? Diavel?
Oh,
Diablo.
Oh,
Yeah, well, I did that the other day. I was like, Diablo.
Okay, so they're
Duvet.
they're producing 600 Diavel fucking, what do you call them?
how does it work though out of that 600?
It's not a diesel motor. The company they're producing them for is a fashion and design company called Diesel.
Okay. Oh yeah.
It's not an actual
DSG.
diesel motorcycle.
Yeah, diesel jeans, man. I used to have diesel jeans and shit. Are you serious?
Billy
So,
wanted to roll some coal on that Diavel.
the thing behind this new Diablo is Mad Max.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's super like apocalyptic kind of, but still like it's like if Brad Pitt went apocalyptic, like with his style, like his like clothing.
They're totally going with what I went with like 2 months ago and saying, hey, I'm going to make my shit like all post-apocalyptic. So they're going with that, but like for real. Like all the welds are on the outside of the tank instead of the inside of the tank. It's refurbished leather and shit on the fucking bikes. It's pretty, that's cool. If it was I don't know about that model bike though. It's like Ducati's version of a V-Rod.
Well, the Diablo was meant to be like the wild child. You know what I mean? Like it was they kind of came out of left field with it. I think it's the right bike. I couldn't really see it on anything else besides like maybe a Hyper Motard or something.
Well, again, this is one of those things like Shade Tree touched on, right? Like with the Triumph Bobber. It's something that the rider needs to do to his bike, and that's the satisfaction, right? And then the fucking the manufacturer is coming out with it. It was, oh, you don't even have to do any of the work. Here you go. I'm gonna fucking coin the term post-apocalyptic or bobber.
Yeah.
And let the
shit.
I don't know. That's a thought though.
Wow. Oh, sorry. I don't know if I want to talk about this because then it gets all fucking political.
If it's about dicks, you should talk about it.
Nah, it's about today, but now.
Well, that's about dicks, right?
Yeah.
What happened today that would be political?
Oh,
there was like that.
I watched
Inauguration.
it on my phone like some kind of faggot.
No, I'm seeing a picture of what it looked like 4 years ago and what it looked like today.
Oh yeah. I've seen that a couple
Motherfucker.
times. Yeah.
People were like, "Yeah, we not fucking with him."
Yeah, Republicans have jobs.
Oh,
Pretty much.
Yeah, but
Fuck out of here! Fuck out of here!
I just let the record show that I didn't say that. I was quiet through that exchange.
No, it was just
that's what it
they're
looks like
showing
when
them.
snowflakes melt.
Nah, just the mall, dude, was like not even full. I was
Well,
like,
the weather's a lot different too.
yeah. I was about to say it also looks like there's snow on the ground in those photos, right?
Yeah.
Am I correct there? Yeah.
I was watching it. I was waiting. Like, is someone gonna like do the whole umbrella thing? And no one did the umbrella. I was waiting for it.
Wait, what's the umbrella
thing?
Where like it's raining, and then someone brings an umbrella and puts it over the president. You know, because it started raining while he was there.
Yeah.
Like, if you ever watch Obama speak, someone comes up with a fucking umbrella, and they open up the umbrella for him. So I was just kind of wondering if that was gonna happen. It never happened.
What
Like,
was that
if you
guy
ever-
that used to work for fucking like Puff Daddy who had the umbrella? What was that guy? That guy or that dude?
A
No one
friend was on
remembers this,
top.
do they?
No, it's fucking cheesecake. No,
yeah, trust me.
no.
I'm sure Trump mentioned it afterward. He's like, "Who was my umbrella?"
I
You know
have
what's
a feeling.
badass though? Like if
I have a
Trump
feeling he
should have
said
got
no.
like a MotoGP umbrella girl.
Oh,
What, you would want to do that?
that'd be funny.
I'd be down to watching it. I mean, it would make it would make it more entertaining to watch.
Oh,
That's all,
okay.
everyone in
Dude,
all.
but,
If you notice,
hey,
like the dress was black and white, and then there's like the girl was like some neon blue and fucking yeah. That'd be funny.
But like no shit though, I was shitting when he got like inaugurated in. Like when he was doing the swearing in, I was watching on my phone. Like, oh, I gotta go shit, and I'm just sitting there watching it. You know?
It was so weird
Seems
to think
alright.
start changing moment, dude. This is
I'd like to know why the fuck is he the only person that got to get sworn in with Reagan's Bible? Like, why is he the special dude to get
No,
that?
I think it was Lincoln's Bible.
Damn, they bust out Lincoln's Bible.
Obama had Lincoln's Bible too.
Yeah, a lot of them have had Lincoln's.
They're allowed to bring that out in the rain.
Trump had 2 Bibles from what I heard.
Stop
on the
reading that
radio.
fake news, man.
He had Lincoln's Bible, and he also had his Bible that his mom gave him when he went to some school that he went to as a kid.
He got sent away. It was to military school, and the only thing his mother gave him to leave with was the Bible.
You know, I was thinking about that.
Anyway.
What was that thing they said where they would always give him a hard time for getting a small loan of $1 million? And I was like, it is ridiculous. And I started thinking about it. I was like, he did turn that into a lot more money than I could turn $1 million.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Touche.
Well, I mean, it's kind of
sir. You did well.
It ain't. I mean, if you look, but like if you around people that had that kind of money, I'm pretty sure it could be like, hey, look, just put like $250,000 over here.
I will think about too. I think about to lose everything and just by namesake to get it all back.
And then get
We
it all
did that
back,
a couple
yeah.
times. That's like fucking. That's pretty hard.
Crazy. Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
I was like, yeah, I guess he does know what he's doing on that end. But I don't know. I think he's all like all horned up that he knows how to like do business deals.
As long as I think the key thing here is as long as he does what he says he's gonna do in regards to business,
Yeah.
like start taxing people that are trying to make shit other places, and then bring it in, make it more expensive.
I mean,
Make it more expensive to build shit other places.
Yeah,
I'm down for that. I just think that he thinks that like it's going to be like business where he's got the ultimate card. He's just fucking super rich. Like that doesn't. I don't think it's going to work in politics the same way. I don't know how he.
No, you got to keep in mind that Trump has been actually been a Democrat most of his life. He just recently became a Republican, and a lot of his policies are very Democrat. He's anti-globalist. He's anti-big business. He's a market manipulator, that sort of thing. All the stuff the Democrats do, and the Republicans don't like it. So you guys are going to find that 6 months from now, he's fighting against the establishment in his own party as much as he's fighting against the Democrats.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. I mean, I learned recently. I mean, not recently, really. I mean, but you don't need to judge an authority figure, even if they're your boss, on their private affairs. It's what they do for you. It's like how they run your shit. Are you getting a good paycheck? Are you paying low taxes? And like it kind of goes back to all the way back to fucking what's his face, Kennedy, right? He's fucking supermodels, man. But we were so well off, and he had such great fucking things ahead of him.
Good for him, though. Like he banged some hot bitches.
Yeah.
I mean, it's terrible. He was cheating on his wife,
but he was doing great things for the country. Everything. Bill Clinton, dude. Bill Clinton, dude. I paid like what was it, $1.50 for a pack of cigarettes. Dude was getting his dick sucked by interns.
I wonder like how many presidents, and not even like before being president, I wonder how many presidents have done coke in the Oval Office.
Probably not many.
Probably not many. Now,
but I know there's no way it's never happened. There's just no way that's never happened.
I mean, well,
I just think
there hasn't been that many.
There haven't been.
Yeah.
What we're able to say, there haven't been that many presidents, so it's got to be, the number's pretty low.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, there's only been 45 of them.
Yeah.
Still love to imagine. But it was more acceptable, right? There was times
you have to keep in mind that before
wakes you up a little bit. Was that like in the 1930s or something? Nobody gave a fuck back then. They're like, oh yeah, you do coke.
Before the turn of the 20th century, cocaine was perfectly legal. Yeah, it was legal. You could buy it over the counter in a drugstore. You could buy. Cocaine powder.
I was saying, I remember hearing one of the presidents was growing fucking pot on the fucking White House lawn, like back in the day. I forget which one that was.
Even the straight presidents that were against drugs were crazy as fuck. Ronald Reagan started the war on drugs, and then he started lasers. He's like, I'm gonna shoot the fucking shit on the moon. I'm gonna put a laser on the moon.
Yeah, he was baked out of his mind.
But yeah,
clear now.
War on drugs.
Yeah, the war on drugs started a long time before Reagan. He did amp it up though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's been a bipartisan thing all along. That's one of the worst things we've ever done is the war on drugs, and both major political parties have been equally guilty of perpetuating it.
Nobody.
What up, Walker? Yeah, it's interesting. We'll see what happens. I mean, at this point, it's a matter of all right. Let's see what happens.
He'll do all right. The main things are is so long as he gets rid of Obamacare, and they're going to end up replacing it with some other form of nationalized health care. It'll probably be either a combination of health savings accounts and then something more resembling the Canadian system. That's what I'm thinking is going to happen.
Yeah, we'll see.
I've
Dude,
said
I got private insurance the other day, right? Like, because my wife's quitting and all. And I was talking to the guy, and he's all like, I didn't qualify for whatever anyway.
Any discounts?
But he goes, you might as well not bother anyway, because that's just going to get all screwed up, and you're going to have to rethink all your stuff in a few months or something like that. I was like, good point, sir.
Oh, it's all in a state of flux right now. Nobody knows what's going on.
Well, I mean, you don't want to get taxed on it, so that would
Right.
suck.
Yeah.
What's funny, I was like I think what I pay a year in like Medicaid and all that other stuff in my taxes is like almost the same as I pay for my own private insurance. It's like, why did I try? Fuck it, you know? I should just be poor, damn it. Things would work so much better for me.
It's ironic how well that pans out. Like
It
literally.
does, man. I mean, the things that I can't afford
Yep.
are the things that I can't have, are the things that I don't have to pay for. See how that works?
Well, like I think like my sister-in-law like has 2 kids with no health insurance at all, and it's like doesn't make shit for money. And I was all concerned about it, and she's just like, "Oh, no big deal, you know, Medicaid." And they just did. They paid for it all, you know. She didn't fucking pay shit, and I'm over here all concerned, fucking throwing down money, got good insurance, then end up with $22,000 a bill after coming out of the hospital with the baby in the NICU and all that shit.
Yeah,
And
we
what do I
have
have to do? I have to pay it. I had to pay it in 11 fucking months. I don't know how I did that, but I did it
Dude.
somehow.
That's fucking ridiculous. Like, I'm literally on the cusp of having to start to worry about that shit because April is when Emma's due, and it's like,
you know, you'll probably be fine. I mean, what happened with me was weird, and you know, it's like, and I had insurance. I had what was good insurance. You know, it's just the actual medical bills are like $500,000-$600,000. You know, when you have one in the NICU and one in the ICU at the same time, which is basically they're both like ICUs, just one's for. It's just, man, that is an expensive rent for a room right there. It's not cheap, man. And they have the scanners. You see them; they always bring in new stuff. Like they're like, your baby, right? Oh, every time they give her a bottle, they throw the whole fucking bottle away. And when it's time to feed her, they bring a new bottle. What? Boop, and they scan this thing, and you're not thinking about it. You're just like, yeah, whatever my baby needs, whatever my baby. Holy fuck! It's like $5 a fucking bottle for some reason. I don't know what this fucking bottle's for.
Yeah, you're like, you know what? Hey, I got this, man.
And we started cleaning them up. No, we didn't.
I got a 12-pack on Amazon for $15.
Jake brings his little man fridge up there. Hey, when you're done with that, here,
Dude, I'm not kidding. We really did though. We started washing the bottles out, and then we'll reuse them if you clean them out and set them out there. And we're like, yeah, don't throw them the fuck away.
Don't they use the ones with the bags?
No, we use these because she was so small. They used little mixed things back then.
Okay.
I mean, she used to have like 5 ounces for 5 ounces of milk for a fucking meal. You know?
If anybody like what Jake's talking about right now, if anybody needs like some frozen breast milk, I'm your man.
Oh my god! He's like,
That's disgusting. That's fucking disgusting.
I don't even know.
I still got like a 6-pack.
What up, fucker?
I got a 6-pack.
Is that 6-pack of frozen breast milk? What's that go for on the market? I'm just curious.
I don't know, man, but I do know that we talked about this before in Pumping Iron with Arnold Schwarzenegger and Lou Ferrigno. They're like, breast milk is the best, dude.
That is the weirdest movie. Like that whole thing. Was he talking about? Feels like he's coming when he's working out. It's like, all right, bro.
It's like, yeah, okay, good for you.
He's a lunatic. He's such a dick to that one guy in that movie too. That one other guy, whatever his name was.
Lou Ferrigno.
Is that the other guy in it? The one he's like the younger guy's competing against?
Yeah, it's the Incredible Hulk, man. Lou Ferrigno. Dude, he's like fucking deaf and shit. And he like invites him to breakfast.
Oh, he puts an egg in his face.
Yeah, Arnold shows up to breakfast. He's total dick. He's just like, I'm gonna win, and you're gonna lose. You know that, right? Why would you even invite me to breakfast? That's embarrassing.
You're such an asshole. I bet he's a much cooler guy today.
Well, it turns out Lou Ferrigno's the asshole because on Facebook he banned me from his fucking page last week.
What the fuck, Billy? How did you do that? You didn't just get banned for no reason. What did you do?
Well, no, I didn't get banned for no reason. It was a reason. He posted Alex Mandel's post from like 5 years ago where he rolled his dad's house, Howie Mandel's house, with Roman Atwood, right? So Lou Ferrigno posted this. He's like, can you believe this just happened? And I was like, well, this was like 5 years ago. Howie's son, Alex, and I tagged Alex. I was like, did this to his dad 5 years ago. It was like sponsored by Charmin. And Alex liked the fucking comment, and Lou Ferrigno banned me. My fucking comment section disappeared.
Speaking of truth, get you banned.
The day-to-day life of Backroad Moto. Crazy, man.
Hey, Billy, this will tickle your funny bones about dicks. I was scrolling through fucking Facebook, and I guess there's some dude walking around with a 19-inch dick.
What?
It's too much.
I don't believe it. I think it's a lie.
Drag the ground.
No, there's video. It's just they got it like wrapped up. Fucking, it's weird. I was just like,
Just getting an erection could cause you to pass out when you got that.
80% of your blood goes.
all your blood leaves your brain trying to get down there.
It'd be funny if he like had to roll up his dick and zip tie it to his fucking plastics to ride down
Isn't
the
like
road.
the longest cock in the world? Like
Yeah, I think
just
so,
under
right
12
now.
inches or something ridiculous. Like everyone talks like, oh, fucking 18-inch dick. I don't think so.
No, the honest truth is, like, literally, if I just walked around to fucking random dudes and was like, you want a 12-inch dick? Boom, there you go. Right? And all of a sudden they'd come back like a month later and be like, dude, can you like knock off about 4 inches here, bro? Because like I'm getting no pussy. Everybody wants to look at it, but nobody wants to actually fuck it. Like, half busted a nut fucking a month, dude. Like, what the fuck? Because no, that's the honest truth is, like, sure, like, chicks will be like, ooh, can I fucking kiss it? Can I fuck with, you know? But ain't no chick be like, yeah, shove that in me and fuck.
Now there's a wall in there. There's a wall in those things.
Yeah, you just got bottom out somewhere.
If you bend their legs way back, you can find it.
There's a firewall back there that'll.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? When you fold the legs up, you can find it, you know?
But yeah, dude, like, yeah, even 12 inches, as much as you'd be like, I got 12-inch dick, motherfucker, you'd be like, God damn, son, like, you ain't fucking nobody, huh? Because that's immediately what I would think. Like you literally have to go on porn and then just call it a day after that. I mean,
Yeah, that's how I get mine. Yeah, I make a little bit of money and there you go. Call it a day.
I love those porn videos where it's like obviously like a rubber dick and they're making it look like it's a big black dude, right? Like just
like it's like 3 feet long.
Right. And then, like it's obviously like some weird pump like pumping out shampoo.
and they're like, they're holding it right at the base and shit. You're like,
Yeah, it's like it's full of shampoo or something.
Yeah. Well, there's that Netflix documentary that talks about like how to get into porn and all this other stuff, and they mention this mixture. They're like, yeah, it's like Vaseline and like 1 part lotion, like sunscreen or whatever, and then they like squirt it out of a fucking thing. They make it to the consistency that it'll come out of a spray bottle, and they use it a lot. They say.
Huh.
They say it's actually good for your skin.
So's the real thing.
That's what they say.
yeah.
Well, the synthetic stuff you don't have to peel off in sheets.
Well, question. Wait, is anybody up in this bitch? Let's see. No. Fuck, everybody on this panel is married except my fucking black ass. What the fuck?
Well, way to fit the stereotype, but
Kids, right?
Oh,
Right, but yeah, you have the most kids out of anybody, probably, right?
Yeah, Obama's not president. We can say what we want now.
Honestly,
it's on. Let's be racist.
Hey, you know what? It's the Mexican that has the most kids right now.
That makes sense.
Well,
I
you know.
felt bad, didn't I?
I'm the only one that's not married, but I have the most kids.
Wait, wait, wait.
How
So
many kids you got, Billy?
I got 5 kids, boys.
no, personally, you
there you go.
yourself. How many have you? Ski.
How many have you sired?
That's
That's
more than
okay.
say.
Yeah, that's a
more than
fancy way
say.
of saying it.
No. Sorry. 3 of them are step.
All right, so there we
So
go.
two.
It
Yeah.
comes down to the fucking. It comes down to the hillbilly and the Mexican fighting. All good though. But no, I was gonna say.
My brother has 10 kids.
Okay.
Oh shit!
How many
See?
ladies is that with?
Well, 2, because one his wife died. My sister died like giving birth to twins.
Oh damn.
Yeah. So, but 10. He ran out of names, so one's like called 10, one's called America.
No.
Oh, please don't.
I'm not joking. That's legit. Like
No, please
my niece,
don't.
I have a niece. Her name's 10, and then another niece named America. You know?
FD&C number 7.
Yeah, it's
Like
pretty funny.
Diace? Is it like Diace or is it actually 10?
No, it's 10. It's 10
Oh
in
my
English.
fucking god.
All right, so 12. I don't know.
Oh wait, no, my bad. 11, because he's having another one, or he just had another one. Oh, she has one. She's pregnant right now, so 11. He's
Boy.
fucking going full on, man.
Does he make a lot of money?
I don't know how he fucking does it, you know.
That's amazing.
But anyways,
I'm like, my wife's like,
well,
you have
okay,
another one? And
fucking
I'm like,
Miro.
I don't
all
know.
right, we're getting away from what I was really trying to say. Would you fuckers do porn
No.
if you had the opportunity? I'm not talking maybe
Nah.
not in your current state. I'm saying like
It doesn't even look fun. Imagine being directed and fucking.
Yeah, it's like once you've done it, like man, any avenue down the future, you might like fucked it over.
Actually, we were talking about this in the faggot force earlier, but in a different context. Like if if you had to fuck anybody up the ass, who it would be? But
That's completely different.
no. Who would it be? But it needs to be in a vindictive manner, like a vengeance and dominant
Oh, like hate fucking.
thing. Not like not like oh, I want to
Power rape.
Yeah, power. Who would you
Golly.
fuck?
I'm glad I missed this conversation.
I know. That's
Yeah, it was part of that 178 new messages in an hour and a half today.
Shit, I can't
Jesus.
keep up with that chat too. Sometimes you gotta
neither,
pick
man.
up where you find it.
Yeah,
sometimes.
that's what I.
Like if you could fuck anybody up the ass in like as to dominate them and tell them that they're fucking nothing, who would it be? Who would it be?
Well, there is someone pretty closely associated with the motovlogging world who has done some porn, and I'm not going to say who that is. So that might be someone to ask at some point for their expertise on that.
It's
all
me.
right. So no, I'm gonna give my educated hypotenuse, and it would either be Shade Tree.
What? You want to dominate Shade Tree? I'm gonna kill you.
No, not God damn it, Billy. Don't fucking.
That's what you said, right? I mean, we heard it here. Heard it first, guys.
You know what? I don't even think Shades
Is it
would
like-
be
is it
mad.
because
Like,
he's
he'd
like-
just be,
it's like a-
he'd be understanding.
Is it like
Shady,
he's a big and hairy guy? Like, is it? Like
Yeah, he
like
just-
you
he
like
just-
that. Like you like the like. Okay,
Yeah.
so you like big hairy guys.
Yeah.
Do you think he'd be like aggressive back, or do you think he'd be like a teddy bear and all
He'd
sweet?
probably
Nah,
bite
I
himself
think-
with his asshole.
Have you seen his outro as he stands there next to the water and the fucking?
Yeah.
He looks pretty serious.
Dude, I'm sorry. If you tried to sodomize Shade Tree, he would bite your dick off with his asshole and then shoot it in your mouth with his butt too. He's like,
Take that with you.
He turned it into an anal projectile.
Motovlogger in
And he'd go
porn, huh?
flying across Ybor City
your head
with
blow
a comet's tail flying out of the back of it. And all the stardust just becomes his logo in the night sky.
Yeah, your head would blow clean off too.
Yeah.
You guys want to know how the more you know sign came up? That's it.
That's
right
it right there, yeah.
Well, Tim, is this person a male or female?
I'm not even gonna say. I probably said too much already, but
I was gonna say if it's a female, I'm gonna be digging tonight. But if it's a male, I ain't gonna do any research on that at all.
yeah,
I'll just yeah.
Have you ever wanted to put your dick in a guy just to get back at him?
no.
Tim didn't even let you finish that sentence. No. Even Canadian guy? No. Already.
No, anytime I've wanted to get back at a guy, I've just kicked his ass. That one is plenty.
In my mind, I've never
kick him
gone
in the
like, I'm
nuts.
so mad at him, I want to put my dick in his ass. So it's like I have to put a brick in his face. Not,
Only fucking back road would say some shit like that.
I've said that before.
Oh, God, what was that movie?
I've told my brother-in-law that before. If you don't shut up.
remember, like when what's his name was insane? Well, he was always insane. What's Mike Tyson? He said that he was talking shit to that guy.
Oh, yeah.
He's like, I'll fuck you till you love me, faggot.
Yeah,
And it's
yeah.
like, what? What did you say?
Yeah.
Oh God, no! You remember that movie? Was it Don't Be a Menace? Where he was like, lock me up, throw away the key,
Yeah.
What did he say after that? I can't remember. He was like some shit, fuck him in the ass or something, and everybody's like, oh, and they're like, wait, what? He's like, what? You ain't never seen the way the sides roll down a crack for man's ass? They're like, I'll
Wait,
just
is this
pay
the
y'all.
joke movie or the real movie?
No, Don't Be a Menace to South Central while drinking the
Okay,
juice
yeah,
in the
the
hood,
silly one, yeah. Okay. I was like, man, I don't remember that in the movie.
Sorry.
What's the real one called? Isn't it just called Don't Be a Menace, right?
No.
Be a menace to South Central.
Society.
Yeah, no, it's Menace to Society.
Right.
South
Oh,
Central.
Menace. Well, whatever.
No,
it
it
is.
was
No.
a minute.
Let's just argue about it.
Menace to Society. No, it's Menace to Society.
Oh, okay.
My favorite part
Right.
about that movie is how they got the same gas
It was
station and the
Menace
same
Society.
people from the beginning. Did you guys ever notice that?
No.
It's, I saw this thing about it. They actually got the exact same gas station for that first scene where they're robbing the gas station, and the same like two Asian people to run the gas station.
Oh, with
For the
fucking
joke movie.
God, I forgot his name.
I love when they do shit like that. That's like when Weird Al Yankovic made fun of the Nirvana "It Smells Like Teen Spirit" song. I think they got the same gym and the same janitor, like the fucking shit. Like
Oh no shit.
they went hard as fuck on it. Yeah. I love it when people parody something to the degree that they actually get the same fucking people in there. But,
Fuck
yeah,
me. It's
the
windy.
fuck does that old man give a shit? You know, he's like, oh no, like I got to be loyal to. No, he don't give a fuck. It's a gig for him. He's like, you want me to be the old man with the bucket again? Yeah, all right, yeah, fuck no. I don't give a shit.
It
Wait, how
happens
much
a
does
lot.
it pay?
It happens a lot with midgets because they never get another job, so they always like sign up for the parody.
That would be true. That's terrible. What are we talking about in the chat? Midgets falling down and like rolling back up. Like, it's terrible. I feel like they fall and like their legs kind of come back up a bit, you know?
Yeah, well, it was the that wrestling thing where like
Yeah.
he slipped and like fell on his head, and he slid on his head for like 10 feet before he
Oh
fucking
god.
rolled over. Because he's like the size of a penguin, you know.
He fucking slid like 4 or 5 feet across the floor on his face. Like, and he's vertical onto his face. It
I
doesn't
used to
make
get all
sense.
defensive about that, right? When I was young, I was like, we know dwarves, so don't talk about dwarves. But then when I got older, I realized how much of a dick they are. Dude, laugh it up.
Hey, is it all right? I got a question. Is it Miss Ice or Miss Icy?
It's icy. What the
That's
fuck?
that's what I keep saying. And I think it was like my daughter and I don't know who. Someone tried to correct me. It was like, no, it's Miss Ice E. Don't you see it?
Yeah, just go ahead and
Anyways.
DDT their ass in the couch next time or
Yeah,
something.
yeah. I do give him the stunner.
Yeah.
What was that, Red Bomb? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You want to ride on Sunday?
Yeah, it's gonna. Ain't it supposed to rain Sunday?
Goats out riding in the snow.
That he does have a valid point.
Wait, who? Goat?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Goat. He has a level of fuck it that I ain't reached yet. So until then,
Yeah. Goats give a shit wore out a long time ago.
Pretty much, dude. No, because I was talking to Minto, it's another rider up there, and he was like, "Yeah, fucking," because I was like, "When's the last time you seen Goat?" And he was like, "Oh, it's been a little bit, but you know, Goat, he's still the same, fucking riding around, fucking 20-degree weather, not giving a shit." And I'm like, sounds about right. Let's go. But Redbone, you gotta try that RS4, son. Like, I literally haven't seen any of that footage until I edited that shit last night, and I was just like, oh, it took me back, dude. Yes.
Nope.
Oh,
701, baby. 701.
But you gotta have more fun on the RSV photo.
Hey, bro, my FZ09 is flash 2 now. It is plenty fun.
I can agree to that statement.
That is plenty fun.
I can agree to that statement for sure.
Was
Every
it
complaint that I
LA Bird SD?
No, thank God.
That thing, that pop, dude, that shit was fucking amazing out of your bike.
No more pops. No more pops.
You know what's
I
funny,
was
dude?
about to say I'm about to inherit that shit.
Awesome, that pop.
Well,
Dude.
no, he's talking about I had the full system on for LA versus SD.
Oh yeah.
You know, it's funny. I did more wheelies for LA versus or during that Saturday and Sunday than I'd probably done this whole month. Well, in a month,
I did a lot.
dry month. I did a lot. And at one point, I actually had to check my forks because when we were pulling up the fucking when we were pulling up to the fucking
Meetup?
not the restaurant, but the dealership.
Yep.
I thought I was in second. I was in first. So I yanked on that fucking thing, dropped the clutch. Oh, that scared the fucking shit out of me, dude. Like I thought, oh my God, dude.
Did you try and follow me in a wheelie? Was that like?
Yeah, well, yeah, you fucking took off. And I was just like, so I shifted over like 2 lanes. It was like, wheep, and they immediately cut the throttle, hit the fucking brake, wham, slammed back down. I pulled up to the light. I was like, dude, I just almost fucking looped my bike.
Man.
And then what's funny, I was talking to some of the people in the fucking parking lot. They were like, yeah, we saw that. I was like, yeah, that was unfucking cool, man. God damn.
It's like, yeah, I meant to do that, man. I do that all the time.
No, that's one of those days where you wish
Checking
you had a
my
gear
camera.
indicator. Like if I had a gear indicator, that shit wouldn't have happened.
I got one.
I got
one. I got one. Yeah, no.
Hey, you know what? I'll trade you my gear indicator for your fuel indicator.
Oh, I got that too.
Because the fucking FZ09 fuel indicator is garbage.
I don't have
All
a
I
fuel
got is a
indicator.
light.
I have a fucking
That's all I
light.
have.
Yeah, I got
What
a
are you
light.
talking about, bro?
Dude,
Our fuel
it still
indicator's
tells
totally
me I
fine.
have a full tank at 90 miles.
Well, yeah. Goes from full to empty, like at
Uh-huh.
86 miles.
In 40 miles, it will go from full until
Uh-huh.
F.
Yep.
But hey, man, it's just
But
the way
think about it like
works.
this, bro. You got to think about the tank, though. It's huge at the top, and it freaking tapers down like a fucking skinny funnel.
Yeah, but if they had put the sensor in the skinny funnel, it would go all the way to the top. There's only like maybe a half a gallon in that top plane.
Yeah, there's no reason for it not to gradually.
It literally waits until like 70, 80 miles until it goes down a bar.
Oh,
and then
yeah.
from that point forward, it goes down a bar every like 20 miles.
Kevin in the back, insert triple noises here.
Buddy. Damn right. He can't say shit. He's on an odd cylinder, too.
Yeah, but it ain't
He's
a
on a
fact.
one banger.
Well, I mean,
One banger.
that's what happens when you get a
Solo
sponsorship.
male.
What'd you say?
I said that's what happens
Solo
when you get a sponsorship from China.
No, I was
Need to
talking-
go ahead and get a motorcycle that has at least more cylinders than a penis pump.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Do you like how I commandeered that one, Billy? I thought I did a good job of it.
Hey,
That was brilliant.
hey,
That was
Redbone,
fucking
Redbone, did you
brilliant.
see Midwest comment?
Yeah, I
About Wild
did.
Up? Yeah, it's
Yeah.
pretty funny.
I laughed my ass off.
Oh, this shit. Man, good Friday. How's everybody's Friday? Everybody's Friday good so
I
far?
just got off
Oh, yeah.
work, bro.
I wish it was last Friday. So we repeat Saturday again.
Mm.
Man, I don't need to be doing that many wheelies on any day.
It's such a fun day, man.
Bro, you got to think about it. We didn't see one cop the whole day.
No.
Yeah, we
Well,
did.
We
Yeah,
did.
we did.
Yeah, once
Silver
they
Strand.
turned back on to come back up.
Until
That was it.
we were all
Yeah, almost all the
hooliganed
way.
out.
Yeah.
We were all hooliganed out. Nobody was doing wheelies, and this cop comes out of nowhere.
Nowhere. Yeah.
Speeding, literally the whole group. Speed
It's,
limit.
yeah,
no
we're in
wheelies,
line. We're in line.
inclination.
Yeah. No, because what was funny, I was sitting there and all of a sudden I looked and I was like, is that a cop? I'm looking in my mirror. I don't want to turn around. I'm just looking. I'm like,
I didn't have a fucking mirror.
looks like a cop, man. And the funny thing is, I was like, I think it was that time when that big ass white box van was like fucking with Snowcat and all that shit,
Yeah.
being a dick, right? So I kind of blocked him in, and then I moved over past the white line on the right side and was kind of waving everybody fucking through. And then once they all kind of came, or some shit, but I just at one point I look back, I see this cop, and it finally gets close enough. So I look down, I'm doing like 60, the speed limit 65. And all of a sudden he's just like, beer, and I'm like, motherfucker, am I about to get pulled over? So I moved over to the left lane, and then fucking he just sped past me and then kind of caught up to the middle of the group. And as I'm sitting there looking at all you fuckers in the front, I'm like, please don't let anybody pop a wheelie. Please don't let anybody pop a wheelie. Please, please.
The only reason I
Damn,
realized
I didn't even see that cop.
No, the only
he
reason
was
I
surprised.
realized it was because
Rolled up
I
on the
looked
side.
back to pull, and I was like, "Oh, I'm not pulling shit." Just like, oh fuck.
I don't know. Somewhere ahead of me, he sat behind somebody for a minute, so I don't know if he was running somebody's tag.
Oh,
Well,
he sat
that's-
behind me forever, dude.
Well,
Like,
I was
in
just
the
gonna
back
say
back.
there was a big group of us that don't even run license plates. So I'm surprised that no one got pulled over for that.
Bro, he pulled behind me. At least like.
Yeah,
at least
we have the
you
frame. You have
dealer plate.
nothing.
I got
Yeah.
nothing.
Yeah.
I'm like, man.
That's why I leave the dealer plate on, because it makes cops don't know the difference between a new bike or a fucking year-old bike, 2-year-old bike.
Hey, bro. I don't care.
Hey, I will say
$45
this. If you don't run plates, be careful. Even if you have a dealer plate, be careful with toll roads. So I had a friend that never ran plates too. It's just something he doesn't do on his car, on his bikes, nothing. And he was talking about how he has the little whatever
The
the
fast
little.
track.
Yeah, so he has it like on the bike somewhere, or he'll pull it out and then it'll scan as he goes by. But then the cop fucking saw that he didn't have plates, so the cop pulled him over.
Oh,
It's to check, because if you don't have plates, there's no way to fucking right. And so he was saying that now this is east, right? So somewhere around I think the 91, that little fast track area that goes through there.
yeah, the one I fucking always love going to. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm just saying, be careful, dude. You could, because he pulled him over and was like, "Hey, your plates and this and that," and so he gave him a fucking fix-it ticket to put his plate on.
Boris just got a fix-it ticket for his plate recently too.
Bruh, come on. How long have I been driving? Quite a while.
I knock on wood, haven't been fucking pulled over for it. So.
Bro, I have never, ever had a plate. And I have been pulled over one time after SCMM because Jake was like, I can't believe you don't get pulled over with that. It's nuts. 3 days later, whoop, whoop. I'm like, fuck you, Jake.
He cursed you.
Granted, I didn't get a ticket.
A buddy of mine was always back in the early 2000s. A buddy of mine had a VMAX, and he had a bunch of stuff on it. He had a turbo on it, and he drag raced it a lot. And he did the same thing. He actually had a plate on it, but he was always tucking it way up underneath, up in his upper fender. Like a lot of guys do. That used to be kind of that was new back in the late 90s and early 2000s. And he had a fuel leak this one time, and his bike was actually on fire. The he had a fire going, and I think the tire was on fire, and this cop pulls up right beside him and is trying to get his attention and everything. He's pointing to the back of the bike, and my buddy's going, "There's a plate. I have a plate. There's a plate over there." The cop's like, "No, dude, your bike is on fire." And he looked back and he saw the smoke and the flames, and he managed to get it over to the curb. And the cop was like, "No, just leave it. And that bike burned, dude. I mean, it burned like a Vietnamese monk. It burned up.
Oh my god!
that
He
was
said
fucked
he's
up.
a
Yeah.
Vietnamese monk.
Shit.
Yeah.
Fucking mic drop.
Well,
I mean,
at least I don't have the worst joke of the night.
God.
Wait, how does the fuck does a rear tire?
I don't know how it happened, man. There was obviously more on fire than just the rear tire, but apparently there was a fuel leak that was bad enough that the fuel was catching on fire as it was hitting the street, and he was rolling through it, I guess.
Huh.
Yeah, but it was a bad fuel leak. The whole bike burned up. He actually was able to rebuild it, though, which none of us thought he would be able to do, and he actually did rebuild it.
You got enough time and money, you can do anything.
Mm-hmm.
That's a wiring harness and some other
Yeah,
shit.
I'm not sure what it was. So, there was a fuel leak, and it was a carbureted bike, and the fuel leaked on something hot and caught on fire. So, yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
That's nuts.
Sticker,
Those
how
were the
are your
days.
wheelies going?
What's up?
How the wheelies going?
Good. I got pissed off in this. So the loop that goes around Athens is 65, and I got boxed into this guy at like 45. And when I pulled out around him, I shifted down into third from fourth, and just clutched it and pinned it, and fucking brought it up in third on accident, like just trying to get around the dude. And it was one of those moments, like it came up, and I walked it like a hair, and then it just kind of coasted back down. And I was like, huh, oh, okay, so that's a thing. All right,
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, it's pretty funny. So I go out to Tennessee to go hang out with Sticker and 3 and Denny.
Oh, jeez.
And I'm like, all right, you've been practicing wheelies? Yeah, man. He pulls a wheelie. He's like, that was a good one. And I was like, mm-hmm.
The worst part is like, yeah, it's like that felt great, like, because I'm coming from a 500, man. Like, the 500 wheelie is like bumping it off a curb, and so for me, I was like, oh, dude, I felt like the tire was in front of my face, and he's like, no, dude, you were at like 9 inches or some shit, something ridiculous.
Maybe.
So we switch bikes around, going out to go get donuts, Krispy Kreme, and fucker just and brings it up, and it's literally beside me when he brings it up, and he just walks it all the way through fucking second gear and brings the front back down again. He's like, that's how you wheelie. And I was like, you get on for the first time being on my bike and do that? Like, come on, what the fuck, man? And he's like, no, it's cool, watch this. And he just continued to do it for the whole rest of the ride.
The thing that was fucking me up, though, Stick runs GP shift. Oh, my God, dude.
Fuck that.
I'm sitting there like, what fucking gear am I
Yeah,
in?
you call the stoplights and be like, oh,
No,
come on,
fucking-
man, let's go.
Yeah, fucking Ralph at work, he's got his S1000, right? And every time he rides work, he's like, hey, Red, when you gonna fucking shoot a video on the bike? And I'm like,
Never.
and he's just like, why not? And I'm like, you got that fucking GP bull gay shit. He's like, dude, once you try it, man, you'll fucking never go back. I'm like, been on a bike with GP shit. I don't fucking like GP shit.
Mm.
Fuck it, man.
Try it, yeah. Once you try it, you never go back. Bitch, it's not my dick.
Like, like the funniest thing to me is like, Sticker's like, dude, clutchless downshifts are so easy. I'm like, yeah, I just preload it up.
Clutchless
and
shifting is easy.
You preload it down.
Like up.
It's no different.
No,
Well, there's
dude.
no preload.
My foot doesn't bend that way. It
Look, man,
doesn't matter.
no.
Normal shifting is better for me versus GP. Like
My thing was once I started bringing the FC up further and further and further, and actually going out up into like 7 and 8,000 RPMs, like bringing it up over that curve. I got to one point where I was just powering out of that clutch up to the point where I was like, okay, I can think now. Like I can just tap it and be done. Like go into third and keep going. But I'm so terrified of the torque. Like, I'm afraid as soon as I get into third, it's just gonna fucking pull over backwards.
Are you talking about shifting while
Yeah,
wheeling?
going from second to third.
Yeah, fuck all that shit.
Fucking
You
yeah,
missed
no,
me.
fucking what's his name? Was it Snowcat? Yeah, he hit me
Yeah.
up about. We were talking about that shit because I was like, man, I fucking hate all you goddamn leader, like 1000cc plus motherfuckers who can just. Because the thing is, for me, when I bring up a second, I like 60 works perfect, right? But like, I'll be
Ugh.
cruising 80, and next thing I know, like I'm next to fucking Snowcat, he's just like, brrr. I'm just like, you motherfucker, I can't do that shit, dude. I mean, yeah, I could bring it up at 80, but fucking, I'd have 20 miles an hour before I'm running out of second gear. You know what I mean? Like, eh. So I just wish I had a little more gas.
I got a video from this last week in LA versus SDU. This guy was doing a wheelie next to me, and he pulled it up, and then like I'm keeping up with him, and I'm just kind of cruising, right? We're not going too fast, and then he shifts gears, and he was just fucking took off. I was like, oh, okay, one wheel, all right, bye.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, like in the video, you see like, you know when someone pops a wheelie and then you kind of catch up to him. It was like that, and then I stayed with him for a bit, and then you can hear him switch gears, and then he was just like,
Oh yeah, you noticed that video because it's like
yeah.
he's got that staggered fucking stance, right? As
Yeah,
he's doing
yes,
stand
yeah.
up. And then you kind of see his left leg like switch back to the peg, and then he's like,
and he just goes, and I'm like, oh, all right, you're going. All right, I'll stay here.
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
You know what's so funny, dude? Okay, so it was like Bash. Was it you, Ghost? You were at the front too, right?
Yeah, me and Bash.
It was like you, Bash, right, and fucking a handful of other people, and I was like right behind you, fuckers, right? So making the right turn out of the fucking dealership road onto the main street, like I was number 5.
And you were there because I saw my video. You're in the rear
I was
camera. I can see
number
you.
1.
Right. And then, dude, halfway down the freeway, I looked, and there's 40 motherfuckers in front of me. And I was like, the fuck did this happen? The next thing you know, it's like one wheelie dude goes by, and then his boys fucking catch up, and 2-3 more wheelies go by, and then you look to your right, and it's just like, meow, meow. But, sorry, Sticker, I did take a stab at you fucking.
Wait, for what?
I take a stab at you fucking. Not you personally.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
Yeah,
Wait,
I was just like, hey, Atlanta, take notes.
Take notes of what? I'm sorry, I was doing.
How to do a meetup?
Well, on a group ride.
No, that's not me.
No, that's what I said. Not you personally. Just
I was about to say, like, that, man, and what's so fucking shitty was, like, that's why the other night I was like, man, I wish we could fucking do, like earlier, I was like, wish we could do shit like that, like, go do fun shit. No, it's just everyone meets in a parking lot, rides in a circle, and then that's it. Like, it's not.
Well, we didn't ride far either. I mean, we didn't.
What the? Excuse me?
Well,
I'm sorry. What?
Okay. All right. The actual meetup portion where all the fans came out, that was it was like 20-minute ride. Right.
Oh, okay.
That portion, like with all the people. not the whole day, because it was like a whole day riding.
Not my 495 miles on my bike that weekend type ride, right?
Wait, how many did you clock? 495?
496.8 miles.
You should have went 3.2, bud. You should have just passed your fucking house.
Hey, Reba. Tilted kill.
Yep, call it out. I know what you're about to say. Go ahead, call it out.
To Glendale, hour and 20 minutes.
Yep.
I got home from Tilted Kill in an hour and 20 minutes. So that's pretty impressive. I can't lie. That's impressive. You were jamming.
Me and Pie Man, dude, we were jamming. It was over 90 miles an hour.
There you go. You're trying to keep up with the R1. That's what's gonna happen.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. I had to keep up with Pie Man, and he's on a
You
fucking
didn't have to keep up.
Bro, you were doing more than 90 for the sheer fact of
but that's the thing. Red doesn't understand that. He's like, "What do you mean? I'm like, dude, I stayed with Pie Man. I stayed behind him. He was lead fucking rider, and we just fucking. I don't know, dude. I went for it.
You were
You don't
Six
let
ear wide
you
open.
don't you don't let you don't let anyone with an R run lead.
Red Bar, my
Or
whole
what the hell's in.
Hey, he
Look,
fucking. Hey, he
look,
was doing it. We were splitting, and I fucking. We
My-
got home in an epic time.
my whole thing was you went through downtown LA at around 9 p.m. through up to 5, not to 5.
Yeah.
And you still didn't have to slow down like on a Saturday. That's my whole thing, dude.
A
Saturday, the
little
5
bit, but not
downtown
very
LA.
much. It wasn't that much. It like we
At
slowed
that
down just a
time,
tad.
like, dude, you know, you've been downtown enough to know that you can catch those random pockets at like 9:15, 10:15 in
Dude,
between
it
there, and
was
there's nobody
literally
on the road, and you're like,
no,
all
and
right,
I'm saying
everybody's either
no,
in a
we
bar,
did split.
in a
I got
club.
to a moment where I was like, oh fuck, but dude, it was like for less than
Fuck, but.
fucking 2 minutes, and then we're back into a big ass open wide fucking spot.
That was funny.
Sorry.
Sorry. Yeah, sorry. That was good. That was good.
I'm calling bullshit. Hour 20 minutes. I'm calling bullshit.
Okay, yeah, put Pie
That's
Man.
all.
Pie Man's the one that was the
Honestly,
leader, and he fucking timed it.
Video, or it didn't happen.
Ah!
My
Oh.
shit was fucking dead, so I ain't got that.
Oh, there we go.
So if
So
Pie
it
Man,
didn't happen.
he's got the footage, but he's got the time because
Because
he
I'm
did
like,
like a time clock or some shit from when he
Dude,
posted.
an hour
and
and
left.
20 minutes, we're talking, that's 150
it's 100.
miles.
No, it's 120. I forgot what it
No,
was.
it's not. It's farther than that. My house from Tilted Kilt was 118 miles or some shit. That's my house, and you know where I live.
Right.
So we're talking, you go straight across. You got to go another 25 miles to hit Glendale on a map if we're going straight across. So
Yeah,
we're
it
talking
sucks you couldn't
150 miles in 100 in an hour and what?
Did you say
In 90 minutes. So, I mean, if you average a speed of like 100 miles an hour, it's fucking doable.
At points, we were doing 120. I was looking
See?
down.
Yeah, I mean, it's totally doable. You literally have
We were
to
a
do
constant go,
100
even at
miles
fucking
an
when it
hour
was
the
full
whole
blown
fucking
track.
way.
Like we were just
That's your
going.
average
It was
speed.
a constant, always a constant, fully flow. We never stopped. It was never like, oh, okay, we're gonna stay. It
Oh
was
yeah, by the time
always
you guys left, it was probably no traffic.
I was
Oh,
gonna
dude,
say,
there
Red
is.
made
a
it there
little.
on
It was
fumes,
once
and
exactly like Red said.
I know
We
that
hit a little bit of
mileage.
traffic in downtown, but it wasn't like that bad. It was just like, oh, okay, a little bit, big ass pocket. All right, let's fucking do it. Okay, a little bit of split. All right, big ass pocket.
Oh, you guys
And
missed
then we
it
were we were cool.
after you guys left. I almost beat the shit out of somebody.
What?
What?
Oh my god.
That's not surprising.
It's
Wait,
fucking.
wait, what happened?
So it's Bash, Clutch, me, and I can't remember his name. The lock pick guy. You guys know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know. I don't know who he is. But I know what you're talking
green
about.
logo. I can't remember his name. But anyways, so we're walking out, and like I throw my helmet on wherever. Like if we're getting ready, I'm not carrying my helmet. I'll just put it on my head, and like I actually put it on fully.
Mm-hmm.
And as we're walking out, some dude punches me in the face.
Shut the fuck up.
Swear to God. He punched me in the face. I turn and look at him and was like, what the fuck? He's like, sorry, bro. It's just, oh, bro. Like,
Oh,
I
he
was
was
like, all right.
drunk.
Yeah. I was like, all right, you're shit faced. And so, like, I go to turn because I was like, all right, I'm done with this. Like, I'm either beating your ass or I'm just walking the fuck out pissed. So I was going to go walk out pissed. And all of a sudden I hear, the fuck you hitting my homie for? And Bash this in this dude's face. I was like, oh shit.
Dude, you don't want to fuck with that guy.
Yeah, it's funny.
That's too much, dude.
And I was just like, fuck, man. I was just trying to like go before anybody, like, I wasn't trying to cause a scene. I was trying to get the fuck out of here. Like, I almost beat the shit out of the security guard already. Like, I'm trying to go home. And I was like, it's cool, man. It's cool. Let's go. Like, fuck this. He's drunk. It didn't hurt. It's a helmet. Like, it's fine.
Yeah.
Let's go. Yeah.
Probably hurt his hand more than you.
Oh yeah. No, like it literally caught me by surprise because I was like, what the fuck are you?
Yeah,
doing?"
like who the fuck does shit like that? It's so stupid.
Yeah.
That security guard though. Oh, take
Which
that
one?
little
The bald dude?
the one who like, oh, I ride Harleys, man. Like I get it, but like you guys are just
Yeah,
out of
yeah,
control.
yeah.
Oh, the ex cop.
Yeah, and I'm sitting there like, you take that badge off, bro. I'll knock you the fuck out. Like, what the
Yeah.
fuck? Because I was trying to mediate between, you know, him actually calling cops and us, you know, remotely being cool with the mall security people.
Well, even if we would have called the cops
Well-
at that point, we were off the roads. Because when I
No, there's
talked to
nothing you
him,
can do.
yeah, when I was talking to him, his whole thing to me seemed to be like us stopping traffic on the street, and I'm like, yeah,
What does that have to do with you?
Yeah. Pay
That has
attention to
nothing
your
to do with
gig,
you.
dude.
Yeah, that has nothing to do with your. That's out of your jurisdiction, bitch.
Jurisdiction? He doesn't have a
No,
jurisdiction.
he doesn't.
It's
Well,
even worse.
his jurisdiction is a mall, and he can't do
And
anything.
nobody did anything
But-
malicious. We
but,
all we parked and
so-
we fucking called it
Yeah,
quits.
no.
And we started our shit. That was it.
Next year, I talked to the manager from Tilted Kill on the way out, and he was like, he was super appreciative, and he thought it was good, and he enjoyed it, and he said next year, whatever we expect to have, double it, double, whatever we expect to have, double. Tell him double, and so he'll have
And
room.
they need to have that whole
And-
back section like already roped the fuck off.
Well,
instead of
that's
people
what he
where we had
said.
to
He
boot
said,
them the fuck out.
tell him. Well, because we didn't have enough people. I didn't tell him enough people. And then he said they'll also rope off the parking lot for us.
No, that's dope.
Yeah, so he said next year just let them know and they'll rope the parking lot off for us.
Why don't they just
So-
let us park right there in front of Tilt-A-Kill? Because there's enough
That's
room,
what
I
he's
think,
talking
man.
about.
Yeah, they'll rope the parking lot off. You can't park on the sidewalk. They don't own that mall. They rent the
Oh,
place.
okay.
But
But
yeah,
they can
no,
rope off the parking lot.
so like I saw the security guard, like he had talked to Red and talked to Kevin in the back, and like he was kind of like looking over, like mean mugging everybody, and I was like, all right, I'll go talk to this guy and see what's up. And I like roam over there, and I'm like, hey man, he's like, I'm gonna call the cops on you guys. I'm like, look, bro, like we can be cool. Like, what's the deal? I'll try and coordinate with you, to make you happy, and so we can get out of your hair. We can go do our own thing, and you can fuck off, basically. And he was like, well, you guys are parking one bike in some of the stalls, and you guys are purposely blocking cars in, and this and that. And I was like, I'll look around the parking lot. There's only one bike in one stall.
Yeah, the rest are like squeezed in.
Right, dude, we're like jam packed, 200 bikes, and we took up
Yeah.
like 30 spots, like
Yeah.
jammed in. And I'm like, are you talking about this one bike? Like, do you not see the rest of us? Like, we just took a corner, like the farthest corner away from
Yeah,
everybody.
literally, as far as you can get away from everything.
The only
we took.
person that had a problem was that Honda when he had to back out, when we had to guide his ass out.
Right, no, but that wasn't even the issue. And so then I turn and go, what cars are we blocking in? And he's like, well, this isn't an interrogation. You can't interrogate me. And I'm like, I'm just asking you a question. Like, I don't see a car that's blocked in. So if you can point me in the direction, I can try and find the owner of that bike and we can get it moved if it's behind a car or whatever. He's like, well, that's not the point. You're just blocking cars in. And I was like, you're not.
Yeah, he's being an
You're
asshole.
you're not helping me trying to
Power
help you.
trip.
Oh yeah. And so like this whole thing, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna walk away before this gets hostile. He's like, yeah, you better. And I turned and looked at him and was like, I don't think you want to go there with me, bro.
Yeah,
Do you know how many felonies I've committed, allegedly?
allegedly. No, yeah, and then they were bitching about only having 4 bikes per parking spot, and so Bash got on the little fucking.
No, I went over there to tell Bash to do that.
Oh yeah, well, he's like, oh, apparently they want 4 bikes per parking lot, so like if you guys could do that or not. This shit was hilarious. Yeah, and then, once the manager from Tilted Kill came out, and then we walked over to the security guard and we're like, look, we're not here to fuck around. We're bringing business to your fucking facility. So
Yeah, bro, that dude was just such a douche. Like, oh yeah, I ride Harleys, and I'm like, right. So, anyways, you don't ride. Like most Harley people
There's car alarms going off.
don't
Does
ride.
anybody remember that guy on the ZX10 that just showed up when we showed up to the border? That dude that rode with us?
Yeah,
That dude was fucking cool, man. That dude was awesome. motherfucker.
Was it a 10? I thought it was
Wait,
a
what
6.
happened?
That was
It
636.
was it a 6?
Yeah,
I
it
thought
was a
it was a 10.
636. Yeah, no.
I don't
No,
know.
it was
That dude
a
was
6.
fucking
No.
awesome. I remember I fucking looked in the video. I was like, that dude was right behind me when I did that fucking burnout. Well, kind of catty cornered a little bit.
Are you talking about at the gas station or at the
No,
border?
when we were
Is
at
somebody
the
backing up a forklift?
Yeah, like
No,
what's going on
someone's
here?
fucking car alarm is going off.
Oh, okay.
but
And
better
they're
start
being
your
assholes and not coming out and turn it off.
we had a
Start crowbarring some
FZ07.
cars.
We had an FZ07 and a 636 tag along on the ride. But other than
Really?
that, yeah.
I didn't know that. I didn't even.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
there
was
was
cool, man. You picked up a couple people, just fucking straggler riders out of nowhere.
Oh, they just happened to be out riding or something.
Yeah, I don't.
Did
They
anybody
didn't talk to anybody
that
like
tried
they
to
knew
jump
who
the
we
fuck-
were.
the thing to try to tag along with us, but we were already gone before they could do it?
What?
Yeah, it's not like they would have kept up anyways.
No, that's the thing. Dude, it was so funny, dude. Those kids were like trying to do anything to hop that fucking median to come join the fucking ride. They were like, dude, look what the fuck is going on. I
When?
have those dudes fucking sitting there.
You didn't see the Groms try and jump the curb?
No. When was this? Like where? Where
After
was
the
it?
gas station,
It
wasn't
was, I think, like, it
Mhm.
was.
It was right
I think
after we
right
filled up.
after I did my burnout at the next light. That's
Oh,
where
really?
they were at.
That's
Yeah.
fucking hilarious. You just
It was
lost some blood, huh, Jake?
It was the
They
Yeah, I
light.
just
sat
had
there.
to do
They were
mouth
like
surgery.
so fucking hyped. They were like, "Dude, look what the fuck is riding
You
by."
remember when
They
we
were
all
fucking
raced
hyped as
and
shit.
then I ran a purple light and Knox and the cripple guy who I can never remember his fucking name and some other guy, we all waited for you for everybody to catch up after the light turned red. Yes, no?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay, well, right that light, they tried to jump that
The
median.
curve.
Yeah,
That's
Yeah.
funny.
it was a damn good event though. Like,
It was, man.
And then even though those people right there after we left the border that were taking pictures, that lady and that dude, the lady
Oh,
was
yeah, in the corner.
Man, they were like, "Whoa, what the hell is going on?" Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching,
Yeah,
cha-ching,
I'm just happy for the most part. Even the big part of the ride was like the 200 some bikes. It went smooth. No one crashed. There was wheelies, but no one was doing anything. I think.
oh yeah, I
I-
definitely flipped the bird a couple times and told people to put him down.
Yeah.
I remember one time I was getting ready to fucking.
Drive and do wheelies. I don't give a fuck.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna start showing up on your rides and doing wheelies.
Well, no, people were doing wheelies, and I didn't. I mean, people, as long as people were doing it like trying to wait for people. The ones that piss me off are the ones that do wheelies and they fly right past you.
What
Yeah,
about
well,
like,
that-
see, that's
that-
when they're doing them hard ass power
The
wheelies? What if
ones
I
that
can,
do
like,
them right
what if I can
behind
get-
you, or those
Like,
the
what if I get on
Yeah.
the WR and just coast one right next to you, and I'm not like speeding up?
Well, no, there's a the difference, smart
I
ass.
know,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. Because like the guys that get real good at it, it's funny because everyone gets really close to them. Everyone's trying to get film of them. You'd be reaching out, grabbing them.
Yeah,
and shit.
Yeah, there's a lot of those where I was out like trying to catch film. It's the ones where like people are just like they just fly past you. Fly
I know.
past you
You
100
hear it
miles an
coming. they
hour.
scare- We always talk about this.
Yeah.
Scare the shit out of us because you hear the clutch up, right? You hear the wow. You hear it coming
Yeah.
fast. You're just like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Just stay in
Yeah.
your
Scary, dude. You're like,
So yeah, the yachts you want in another lane away from everybody.
Yeah.
Or if you're gonna do a flyby,
Yeah,
Man.
don't
the
do it.
dude
right
who you're
fu-
flying by.
Oh my god, the dude,
filming.
some dude flew right past me and like almost cut me off. I was so pissed.
you know, like ride we had just recently, one of the first rides we've had in a while. We went to the motorcycle show, and it was like a rainy day, like foggy, misty, rainy all day. So we didn't get a huge turnout. Maybe like 20, 30 bikes showed up. But we had a guy who was on Ninja 650 just start fucking weaving through traffic hard, like just, like right all aggressive, and then stops like past the pull over, and like we catch up to him. He does it like 2 or 3 more times, and then like, do you think you're impressing us or something, man? Like, we're like,
Yeah, it's
damn, bro,
annoying.
did you see the dude on the Ninja 650 weaving through traffic? No way, dude. I know, right? One day. It's so fucking gay.
That's exactly right. Yeah, I mean that's
Yeah.
exactly right. No one goes, oh my. I mean, it's like we all have bikes, bro. Come on.
It's
It was
just
funny on the SCMM ride. The guy had like the fucking like ribbons coming off of his helmet. He was on an SV 650, He had like these like weird ribbon things on his helmet. He
Yeah,
kept doing
tassels?
some weird ass shit, man. He started weaving into
Tassels?
traffic and doing some goofy shit. And I don't think he knew that I was on that fucking scout. And we were going through Palm Springs. He's like hopping up on the sidewalks, hopping down. I just ran into the back of him at one of the lights, just hit him. He turns around and looks at me, and I was just like, no. And he's like, sorry.
Right.
Like he knew who I was right away. Like he knew who I was, and I was like, no, dude. That scout's got some guts. Now, I remember I hit fucking Suburban Delinquent. I didn't think I hit him that hard, but that bike's got some weight. When I hit him, it about knocked his ass over.
Well, it's not like Sub D has a lot of weight on him in general.
He's pretty short, dude. He's not very balanced.
He's like a $120 soaking wet.
Yeah. Dude, guys, I don't want to
I
like.
bet he's a buck
subject,
40.
but I just did like mouth surgery. It was badass. I bled a whole bunch. I took some codeine.
Nice.
Nice. So you're feeling good.
Yeah, like I had to leave because like when my wife came home and I had this, I've been having this pain in the back of my mouth where they did on just on one area of. It's been almost 2 weeks since I had my mouth. I had my wisdom teeth pulled out, so I was like looking in the fucking mirror. I can never get at that word. And I'm looking in the thing, and I'm looking in there, and there's like this weird gap hole area. And I'm like, I bet there's like fucking like just food and shit stuck in there. So I took one of them little like oral syringes, I was filling it with water, and I was just shoving it in that hole and fucking hammering water down it. And it was hurting, but I kept doing it till I felt something nasty. Bam! It popped out the back. I spit this big black nasty looking shit out, and then I kept doing it, and so much blood was coming out of my mouth, dude. I just kept.
Thank you for sharing. We appreciate that.
Yeah, then I put mouthwash. It wasn't enough, so I filled my mouth with peroxide, and I laid my head on that side, and I could just feel it foaming. You know what I'm saying? Just foaming. And I did that a couple times till it chilled out, and I spit all this black and blood out, and it looks good now.
I had when I got because I did the same thing. I got all four pulled out at the same time.
I did.
One of them they had to it was like on the bone, and they had to they had to use it. Yeah, but I was put to sleep. I was like, there's no way. I'm like, you're putting me out. And so they put me out. That shit was amazing, by the way.
I don't like being put out, man, because then you're just all fucked and your poop doesn't work right for a week because it turns your digestive off.
I wake up and no problems. I've never had any issues.
I mean, I don't get weirded out when I wake up. Like I know like it affects some people that way. No, I'm fine. I'm just like, oh, it's a good nap. But no, I'm saying like I hate how like you can't shit for like 3 or 4 days afterwards. Like you gotta start taking stool softener and stuff.
Oh, I don't have that problem either. Yeah, dude, I woke up and
just because you're Mexican, you eat food that gives you diarrhea constantly.
I woke up and drove home, and that was like,
What the fuck?
yeah. No, I did. I did. I drove home. It's pretty funny. You know what's good? What my favorite meal was like meatloaf, and then you cover it with gravy and the mashed potatoes, and then it gets all soft, and then you can chew it. It's good.
Hell yeah. That's good even when you haven't
I
had
gotta
oral
flight.
surgery.
All right,
I
Rev.
got a flight tomorrow morning. I got a flight tomorrow.
Fine,
For,
Sticker. I see
Picking
how
up the Jeep. I'm picking up the Jeep tomorrow, man. Fuck
I
you.
see how it is. I see. All right.
You can sleep on the
I
flight.
got- No, it's an hour and like 20 minutes or some shit that I will not fall asleep.
Oh no.
That's an hour 20 minutes you can fucking talk.
That's
to
an
him.
hour and 20 minutes of me like not flying in 20 years. So I'm gonna.
Wait,
like,
you're gonna be on an airplane? You get to sleep on airplanes.
That's just not gonna happen. I
He's
just
like,
know
no, I'm gonna get my fucking drink.
Goddamn
Fuck.
right.
Are you flying this thing?
I'm not flying the plane. No.
Yeah, you can sleep, dude.
Wait, so you got to get on a plane and then drive the Jeep to your house?
Yeah, I'm flying to DC and then drive the Jeep home.
Oh God, you're going to DC?
Yeah, that's
Ouch.
why it's 1 in the morning right now, and I'm trying to get off so I can like not hate my life tomorrow.
But you didn't have your shot yet.
What?
It's customary
That's-
that you have one shot.
Hit.
You was smart about that.
He did the right thing. That's where we.
Hey.
Yeah, that's usually where we get people. Well, you got to take your shot. That was good. That was fucking good. All right.
Genius.
Yep.
Yeah, I've been eating gun crossfire.
Right.
The stuff.
I'm gonna miss those when they are gone.
Yeah, those are fucking perfect. I
Hey,
don't know why
Tim,
they get rid
Tim,
of them.
as savvy as you are, you know you could just make a soundboard and you could copy
Yeah,
those.
I could, but I'm not gonna.
You're not gonna. It's like whatever.
Come on, Tim, you can do it.
Somewhere they're downloadable somewhere. Someone's already done it where you can download.
Tim, come on, man. You gotta be the guy. You could be the guy, man.
He'll be the guy.
Remember when rural disturbance wouldn't do all that stuff?
Oh yeah, I miss
Yeah.
having him on the
Yeah,
Hangout.
dude, he'd come. He'd come with those rain.
Like,
Like Shade Tree wouldn't be there, but Shade Tree would be there.
Yeah, I remember that.
Hey Jessica, can I get another beer?
You have that recorded, don't you?
I think I have it on my phone. Let me look. Yeah, because he set it to loop one night. Josh fell asleep in front of his computer, so he just, when we were off air, so he just let it play 9 million times while Josh was asleep. And it finally woke Josh up, and he just dipped out and went to bed.
Yeah, we've seen that a couple times where he'll be like, he'll actually wake up, and just turn it off. Doesn't even say night to us.
Yeah.
Oh, I did that. But what was great is when he did the one, he was hosting one for some reason. Neil couldn't do it or something. He's hosting it, and he got shit drunk and fucking passed out. He had his camera off, but he was shit drunk and passed out. And fuck, Revbomb, weren't you there and stuff? It went to the full 8 hours because he couldn't turn it
yeah,
off. He was
Lee invited me in, and then it was you, me, and Lee, and then it was Lee and I who coasted like the last hour.
I mean, Shade Tree was there, but he wasn't there, right?
Yeah, he wasn't. There. He never was.
You guys just hung out the rest of the 8 hours?
Yeah.
Yeah, they
I did.
You guys were trying to make me do it. I was all like, hell no, I'm going to bed.
Hey, Jessica, can I get another beer? Hey, Jessica, can I get another beer? Hey, Jessica, can I get another beer? Hey, Jessica, can I get another beer?
You know what you need to do? You need to do like the 10-hour video and upload it.
He did say like it's like he asked her. He was like he's asked. He's like, can I? He didn't just say Jessica, get me another beer. You know, it's not terrible, but it's pretty fucking funny still. He just can't even turn his face away from the mic.
Oh man, that's golden right there.
Oh,
man.
Jake, what's his name got you pretty good with his Instagram post? Was it Motovlogs?
Oh, Dan Motovlog.
Oh, is that the one on the lips?
Yeah.
That was so good. Yeah, it really was. I was fucking.
Wait, I must have missed that one. I didn't see that.
I reposted it on
Instagram more.
Yeah, he made that pretty quick too.
Yeah, that shit was funny. I was just like, at first I thought you did it, then I read the comments. I was like, oh, Dan got him.
Yeah, well, I would leave a little thing in there. I used to have a different app, and it wouldn't give people credit, and I like that one because it like shows who did it. You know.
Oh, that's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, I made that noise.
Oh shit, that's good. That is good.
Even see it, it's still fucking funny. Because I can imagine it's just the fucking facial expression when he fucking hits his brain. He's like, yeah, bitch.
Dude, no, you know what's funny? I lost it at the Spider-Man shit. I saw that and I was like, get
The Spider-Man is the best one. Yeah, he puts his foot down, then he changes to, like it has like two different faces to it.
If you usually get a little more noise out of it, you're not going to get that.
Oh, fuck.
Oh man.
Yeah.
SDM needs to hurry up and get here.
SCMM?
Yep.
Hey, what's the
Fuck
do they
yeah.
have the dates figured out, or is it still just end of August or something, right?
Who knows? I don't
First
think
weekend
anything
of
is coming.
August, probably.
Somewhere where you know you're going to be hot as fuck and you don't want to open your windshield.
I figure it'll be the last
mean
weekend
your
of July
visor?
or the first weekend
Visor,
of August.
windshield, same shit. to me.
I'll look and see when.
It was supposed to be the final weekend of July last year, but then Dan said, no, make it the first weekend of August and I'll make sure to be there. And so we changed it, and then he didn't show up.
No,
Ah,
it was the
yeah.
last.
His reasons for not showing up though were pretty like.
Yeah, they were pretty
He had good
That's true.
reasons. We just
He
like to
did.
give him shit for it all the time. It's funny because it gets to him. He gets mad about it. Like that's why we still bring it up all the time.
Right. We just won't let him live it down for no good reason.
Yeah, he got like in fact, Tim had to like look up the laws in Georgia because he got evicted with like what a 3-day notice. And
Yeah.
like, that can't be illegal, and sure enough, it is in
Yeah.
Georgia. Yeah,
Let's
I was
see.
surprised by that.
I'm gonna assume it's gonna be the last week of July,
Yeah, probably.
just
I'm
because then the next weekend is like early August, or that Thursday would be the 3rd, versus the Thursday being the 27th, so it's right in there. Just book 2 flights, and then whenever he announces the day, just cancel one of them.
I'm not flying out there.
You know,
Driving out?
No, he's riding.
Oh,
It's gonna be hell,
Nice.
but fuck it.
Right.
That's why they made water.
But fuck it.
but fuck it.
But fuck it. Like I know I only did it for like that's a lot bigger of a trip, but I rode through the fucking mega heat. I just had a Camelback on. It was fine. I just kept drinking water. There's a really cool thing about like being really hot and sweating. It can be uncomfortable, but if you just keep drinking water, like, you won't die.
That is true.
Well, hopefully Britt will have another bike again by the time SCMM rolls around, and we'll trailer out like we did last time. If not, and if he ends up not going because he still hasn't gotten a new bike, maybe we can double up or something.
Force him to get a fucking FZ07. Like,
Wait, why wouldn't
the FZ07?
If he does though, just make sure he's not taking the engine guard on and off. That looked like hell. Y'all had too much.
Yeah, that bike was too wide, man.
I'm
Well,
not hating, but what if, like, do you trust Britt enough to ride one of your bikes, and then you just trailer?
Yeah, the problem is that I don't have a bike big enough for him. That dude is like 9.5 feet tall, and he's uncomfortable on every one of my
Like a
motorcycles.
monkey fucking a football.
I got you.
Definitely.
I was just throwing it out there,
Yeah, no, I thought about that. That's actually a good idea, but that's the main problem is he's very particular. And he has a lot of aches and pains, and so if he's not completely comfortable on a bike, he can't ride very far. So
Hey, Red.
What up?
Kenny texted me today. He said, "You should make a video on my bike." I think I'm gonna do it. All that power.
You bring us your bike.
Sound.
Nope.
Yeah.
Bitch, Cali Bakersfield motherfucking ass clutch. Sit your punk ass down somewhere, son.
Wasn't Snowcat in the chat earlier?
Yep.
Yeah, he left. He went bowling.
Bro.
He's such a Canadian sometimes. You gotta love it though.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna go bowling and drink some beers, eh?
Yeah.
Drink severe, eh? Him and Rupert be hanging out probably.
Like, I can't think of the last time in my life like I was like, "Hey guys, let's go bowling."
Right?
Yeah.
No, bowling is one of those things that you'll never hear me fucking be like,
like
let's go bowling, and then
You won't say that. You won't be the one to say it, but you'll be like, "Oh, that sounds like a good idea."
It'd be like if there's a bunch of us and we're like kind of shitty already, and it's like a funny idea.
Yeah,
like, 'cause
exactly.
We're drunk and we're gonna go there and like we're gonna take like an Uber and just go there and get shitty, even more shitty, and like gutter ball the whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So my
Even
brother
more
busted
shitty.
his head wide open. He was half drunk. They were half drunk, and him and his buddies decided they would go bowling, and then they proceeded to get even more drunk at the bowling alley. My brother wasn't wearing the right shoes. Like
Dude, those shows are serious.
and he went to, I'm gonna throw a strike, and he threw it and slipped, and he busted his head wide open on the freaking floor of the bowling alley. Blam!
You know what they get mad at is when you start throwing the ball into the lane next to you.
I haven't done that.
Like, sorry.
My bad.
Yeah, I don't think I've done that.
We like going to we go to that driving range. You go to those Top Golfs. Do y'all have Top Golf where you're at? I know it's kind of like become like a franchise around here. It's just a driving range, but it's like unlike it's got like the balls have a chip in it. They got these big holes and like there's a point.
There's a chip in it.
Yeah, it's like a sensor in these balls. It's fun, man. They got like they're popping up all over out here. So I didn't know if people had them anywhere else, but like they're It's fun though, but what's funny is like there's 3 stories of it, right? And for some reason, the bottom story every time I go now is like fucking closed. I'm like, how shitty do you want us getting on the 3rd fucking floor of this building? So, like, whatever. I guess there's like a net. There's a net that hangs out slightly.
Oh, can you get like the batting cage bats up to the fucking driving range? Because there's
We
nothing
don't
more
have batting
pleasurable
cages
than
there. It's just a
crushing
driving range.
fucking golf ball with a fucking aluminum bat.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you could bring one and do it.
Dude, that shit feels so powerful at that point.
I like going there though, man. It's good fun. It just gets pricey.
Wrong
but
ding.
I feel like that's like adult bowling, even though adults bowl. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like a little less lame.
I dig the concept of it. I think it's fun. I've never gone, but like
What
bowling?
golf?
No, the golfing thing.
Never done
Oh,
golf
driving
or
range?
or either one.
No, I've gone golfing. I was a scratch golfer, but no, I'm talking about what you guys do, whatever the fuck it's called out in Texas. Like, I think that's a really cool, fun idea.
The Top Golf.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's
We have this other game where you take a 22 cartridge and you put it in a straw backwards, and you throw it up in the air and let it land on the street, and the cartridge goes off, and you see if somebody gets shot.
what the fuck kind of game?
That sounds like Texas.
Yeah.
No, this sounds like fucking middle of nowhere, Texas.
Tell me
That's something out there.
Tell me they're dumb fucks who really do this.
Oh yeah, it's a big thing. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's incredible.
Yeah, you just take a 22 and put it in a straw, your drinking straw, you put it in backwards, and then you throw it up in the air, and then it comes down. It should come down where the rim fire hits.
Like on the corner.
Yeah, where the rim fire hits the
It's not
concrete.
gonna have enough force though, is it, to actually do
Yeah,
anything,
that's
is
the
it?
thing, is that even if it does hit you, it usually doesn't do a whole lot because there's
Yeah,
no
the straw
barrel
would just split
pressure.
open, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
pressure.
there's no barrel pressure. It's just the cartridge going off. You'd be surprised just how little power there is there.
Oh
without
yeah,
a
because no, we
barrel.
used to do that. We used to take hammers, just hammers, do this like in the middle of our suburban play. Me and my friends, we fucking go out in the backyard, just put 22 rounds down, just start smashing them with hammers, and the fucking bullet only comes out about 3-4 feet.
Yeah.
They also used to rip the bullets out and then put like paper in them or gummy bears and shoot each other wearing their motorcycle jackets. I didn't like that very much.
Another thing we used to do.
That made my spider senses tingle. I was like,
Another thing we used to do when I was a little kid was we used to, back then, tennis balls came in cardboard canisters, kind of like a Pringles can.
Yeah, I remember
Oh, you
that.
mean a cannon?
Yeah. And
Yeah.
so what you could do is you could put a hole down at the very bottom of the can and put a ball inside of it and then fill it up with perfume or alcohol or something
Yeah.
flammable and put a match in there, and it made a little fun cannon you could shoot your friends
Yeah, we
Yeah,
used
you
to
know what I
do
was just
that.
thinking you could do with it, Tim? If you made it like where it could fit over the barrel of your gun, you could put those tennis balls in there, put a blank in the gun, and make it a fucking
Yeah.
shit. Because that's what they do. You know the old like where the gun where you see the barrels like them guns where it's a fucking grenade launcher on the end.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about? Like you can get like
Yeah.
Mosin Nagants with that big fucking piece on there, right? And what the deal is, because the way that gun, you can load the bullets in the top. You're supposed to load the fucking, the fucking deal in there, like cock it back, get the bullet out, fucking throw a blanket in, and then you fire that. That's how it works. It's super dangerous because you could easily fuck up and shoot a bullet into it and kill yourself.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen where guys take those out in the fields. They put tennis balls are like the perfect size for those, and they fucking lob tennis balls. Fucking, they go flying. $100 in a tennis ball. So
Fun with tennis balls.
I've kind of always wanted to get one of those because you can get a Mosin Nagant for nothing. I've seen those ones with the fucking
you
the
can.
piece on the end there. It's
Oh my god!
What?
Remember we were talking about? I was talking about that little bike thing where like you talk shit about the bike above you.
Right.
Yeah.
I did it and I put it on my page. Look at fucking Ms. Lethal's fucking. Oh man. Damn, that's a fucking bird. Oh, that's so good.
Oh.
That's so good. Thank you. That was fucking good.
Damn.
See, those are the ones I like it. It's clever. It's fucking clever. Who's next? I'm just saying, put it back out in the side chat there. There you go. For the side chat, so you know what the fuck we're talking about.
This is where I wish I could comment on this under my Garden Snake account, but it would make me do it under my real name.
Yippers.
Asshole.
Oh yeah, when you comment on someone else's shit, yeah, it's kind of annoying.
Yeah, like they should have changed that on Facebook, like where you can actually, because it used to be that way. You used to get to go be a person as your page and like go and fucking.
You might actually be able to do it on this one. So if you go to the link, does it your icon on the right under? It should have a little drop down
thing there. Yeah, because I can drop it down and change it, but it's just gonna it's just when you do that now, it just takes you to your page. As soon as you leave, you're not on it. You can't do anything. I remember they changed this like a year or two ago, and it was like, oh, okay. Like I used to get to go, comment on Spicy's page as the garden.
Yeah, random
like,
shit.
hey, what's up, dude? And he's like, yeah, blah blah blah. And now you're just like some anonymous asshole.
Facebook is just like Google and YouTube. If it's something that works well that you enjoy using, they take it away.
They'll find a way to fuck it up eventually, won't they? God bless them.
The one good thing that everyone's using. Did you guys see that fucking video that was it Lorenzo put up where he was in the snow on his bike? That shit was fucking crazy. That shit looked good. That shit looked dope.
Jorge Lorenzo's with Ducati now, isn't he?
Yep.
Is Ducati competitive right now?
They're not real competitive right now, but maybe he'll give them a shot.
Their prices.
It seems like every time someone does that, it's like they try it and then they go, okay, never mind.
If you go and buy a Ducati, do you think they'd be the #1 fucking MotoGP bike on the market?
Nah, it doesn't surprise me. The Japanese do better, honestly. Like, to be a dick,
That's what you would think.
They are the Japanese.
This is true.
When was Ducati, like, what year was it? It was one of the years Casey Stoner was with him. The Ducati was real good, and he won a championship. And then it just went to shit after that. Like, he couldn't get it fast, and he went to Honda.
That dude retired, huh?
What's his name? Fucking was stuck with him for a while. Nicky Hayden was, like, try hard with him. He was like, because I remember them talking about it. Like they'd have seasons that would just get so fucked. He'd be like, well, we're basically just experimenting for the rest of the season for next year. Like halfway through the season, like we're just trying crazy shit now to see if we can get a fucking foothold for next season. It's sad.
Yeah.
Former world champion reduced to like, well, okay.
You know what? For some reason.
Marquez, my bad. Marquez.
Marquez?
Yeah, he's the one that did the snow thing. T-Rex, you got it.
The what thing?
He went out on the mountain with his bike, and they put studs in his tire. Yeah, it's pretty dope.
Surprised they let him do that shit.
All right, on that bike? Fuck. That's an expensive-ass bike.
And surprised they don't like him getting hurt, you know?
Yeah, that too.
Yeah, because didn't Rossi do that shit riding dirt bikes or some shit? Like
he broke his collarbone or something
there's
like
been
that.
a bunch of shit like that. And one year, Hayden did talking about Nicky Hayden again. He did it in Supermoto X Games. He fucking broke something and like couldn't race a bunch of GP. They get fucking. I mean, they have stuff in their contract. They, I think sometimes they just say fuck it and they go do these things anyway. But a lot of times they're not supposed to be doing shit like that.
See, Guy Martin's supposed to be returning to Isle of Man.
Who?
I hate Guy Martin. You guys don't know who Guy Martin? Some of them in here knows who Guy Martin is.
I just like his name. It's Guy. Yeah, I think Guy Martin.
He's going back to the Isle of Man. But you know what? I feel like it's like BJ Penn. He went back in the ring and got fucking destroyed, You don't want to see someone fucking go back to the Isle of Man and something bad happen, See a legend like that go down.
That's a scary race.
Fuck yeah, that's scary.
All right, I'm in the game.
Okay.
Oh, you fucked up. Oh no, you didn't.
Easy.
Hey, wait, you didn't reply. Did you reply to hers? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, that's the weird thing though, because Facebook is in a goofy order, right? Is that a possibility?
That's funny.
You know what I'm saying though? Isn't it like possible Facebook's gonna put these like in the wrong order?
So I walked. Oh yeah, I don't know if you have to reply if it's like a reply, or how that works. But
No,
yeah,
I don't
that's
think.
fucking funny. So I walked. That's fucking good. Oh shit. Oh.
You know, the funny thing is though, you post that, I can imagine somebody else going in there and be like, I don't know what bike that is.
Yeah,
Right.
probably.
Tim's bike, like
Yeah, that's why I used that one.
You know what I find it funny is like even my wife now and even my daughter like they'll be out and they'll know like what bike is what because you learn the body style or whatever, but because everything we do is bikes now, yeah, we're always going to bike meets or it's always bike this or bike that, so they can recognize bikes. So like they'll be out and someone they get shocked that they get
Oh, it's
shocked
out of
that they know
order.
what bikes are.
It's out of order. It puts Tim over.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I don't know if you have to do a reply to the person above. Texas style racing.
Tim, delete it and do it as a reply to him. See if that works.
Well, yeah, it would, but then it would be like one person and a gazillion replies.
I think that's what's got to do.
Yeah,
I
that's
think
what
got
else
turned into a
happened.
reply chain.
So the reply, and it replies to the bike above the person. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking old people.
Oh,
Bruh.
that low-key delivery was fucking priceless right
Oh
there.
shit.
Fucking old people.
Oh man, with love.
Oh, that was so great.
Oh, it's doing it. It's going to do them. Because you're viewing by top comments, you got to go by. Well, you can either view by most recent or top
Most
comments.
recent fucks it up too, though. But I mean, I guess you've figured.
What about chronological? Didn't that work?
That's not an option.
Hey, you know what? Let's fucking fix Facebook here. I think that's what we should do.
Yeah.
Hashtag make Facebook great again.
Wow.
Make Facebook great again. Don't MySpace it.
So the other day, I know this has happened to a bunch of channels. I don't know if you guys noticed. It was started. When did it start? Last Sunday until about Wednesday. My channel just had, if you went on like Social Blade or anything else, had a fuck ton of extra views. But these are not real views. I don't know where they came from, but it shows on all like the fucking stat sites. And I went and checked a bunch of other people, and they all had the same thing. Everybody, you guys probably had it too. And if you go to your actual analytics on YouTube, you don't have these views. I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. I'm just kind of curious about it because you would see with this massive influx, you should have like more comments when nothing else matches, right?
Mm.
Like your analytics on YouTube is like no, but clearly
maybe YouTube is, maybe they're trying to like separate or figure out a way to get those sites like make them invalid or whatever where they can't even track the shit. Who knows?
I don't know. It just seems like because they get that number off of your, and I see if they're doing. I can go and look. That's the number that's on. They're getting it's the number that's on your channel right now. Like if you go and look at like total views, like that's where they're getting that from, right? And so I'm like, okay, like if y'all are, why would they do? Maybe me and Spicy were guessing maybe there was like a bunch of fucking weird backlogged views or something weird. They like fucking thrown back in, but it's like, are they gonna pay us for those views? Like we're just trying to figure it out. Like it's very unusual because it's like it's more than doubled my monthly views right now. Go dude, yeah, go look at your Social Blade, see if you see that too. Weird.
Yeah.
I also lost 73 subscribers on Friday last week. I don't know what's up with that. And then gained 71 the next day.
Huh.
I think YouTube's broken too sometimes, whatever the site is. It doesn't make sense. I don't know. I always look at things in month blocks now instead of trying to look day to day because it's so broken.
Yeah, it sucks, man, to see like, me, I just passed like 11K and fucking, put up a video and it's like end of the day it's like 237 views.
It's everyone's that way though. Notice, I mean, like unless you're like the top motherfuckers, like I'm not even like that now. So it's like unless you're like Walter fucking 6 foot or something. It's just how it goes. So I mean, it's the one thing I guess I would look at. I'm like, fuck, are my videos good? And I realized like everybody's getting this. You just get shit on right now. Everybody. So I don't know.
Yeah.
It's always this time of year, but it's been rough, man. It's been a rough go on YouTube for a lot of fun.
Yeah. Where the hell are the rest? Yeah, where the fuck are those other 10,800 fucking people? The fuck are y'all
Someone
doing?
said to me the other day, they're like, yeah, Jake, it's like something like only half of your subscribers watch your videos. I'm like, half? God, I wish half my fucking subscribers would watch my videos. That'd be amazing.
More like 5 or 10%.
I'd be doing really well if everyone my videos got happen.
Yeah, because even like Snowcat, dude, he puts up a video and he has like, what, maybe 15, 20K at the end of the day? Maybe.
Yeah, and it's just the way it is. I'll stop that.
It's raining outside.
No.
Yep.
Damn it.
Yep. Means I gotta hang inside for the rest of the night. That sucks.
Aren't you in the garage anyway?
Nope, I'm upstairs.
Oh. Oh, you were in the patio thing.
I think though what happened though with that YouTube stuff, because like Sub D talked to that one guy and he was relaying a bunch of stuff. Said, and I think it's still just like, I think even the people at YouTube themselves were like trying to figure out what the fuck was going on with YouTube, and I think it had to do with all the money dumped in by advertisers for election shit. That just because apparently that's what controls how analytics work, is what money's being dumped in by advertisers, which would make sense, right? So that means, like, I think it even threw them off. I think so much money just got thrown into the system, and their algorithm wasn't like built for that kind of like shit to be thrown at it so hard like that.
Are you saying that like so much money got dumped into like election shit that because they decide what video gets election shit, it all went to like their shit?
Something like that. I think it threw their whole thing off terribly bad.
Didn't this happen 4 years ago?
I don't think YouTube was as big a deal 4 years ago. I mean, it was not like it is now. So I don't, I just think it was like, besides 4 years ago, it was, what's his name was going to win? That was a stupid election.
Oh, Romney?
Yeah.
Goddamn 48%ers or whatever.
I don't know.
47, that's what it was.
I didn't even pay attention to the fucking whatever.
Corporations are people, my friend. Like, no, they're not, dickhead.
Yeah, and that video leaked out of him fucking.
Yeah, 47%.
Was that from that same thing?
Yeah. You said like 47%.
That just ruined it. It was like
other people want fucking some shit. I can't remember. Or like whatever.
I remember thinking McCain was like kind of a cool dude, but I couldn't believe they made Sarah Palin his running mate, and I was like, well, you ruined that one.
What newspapers do you read? All of them.
You know.
Wait, what?
I was kind of looking at something today, and a lot of countries are like talking shit, like, oh, America, blah blah blah. There's just got this look on America, right? And someone commented, and they made this comment, and it really kind of pointed out some shit that kind of made me go, yeah, fuck you guys. It's like it talked about how a lot of like the European countries, France, and what mainly mostly European countries during like World War II, and even Australia. We during World War II, we basically helped fucking save them and shit. And we poured billions of dollars into the fucking war, right? And we funded a lot of their shit by giving them weapons, and we never charged them. Like they never paid it back, essentially, any of the money we gave them. They never paid interest. They never paid any of it back. And we basically said, fine, we just left it, and they could be defaulted, and that's that. We kind of wiped our hands. And then if you take a look at now, like anytime there's any catastrophe around the world, anywhere, essentially, the U.S. is like the first country to send millions and millions of dollars. We send aid. We send our fucking military. We send
they talk us down. They talk us down. Yeah. But at the same time, anytime something goes wrong, they look at us with puppy dog.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So anytime anything happens anywhere, we're like the first country to spend millions in our entire military,
Mm.
And then shit happens here in the United States, for example. We have like, was it all the tornadoes that happened? The fucking hurricane. Nobody sent anything
Yeah,
to us.
that's because we don't fucking do shit.
What are you fucking talking about? We send shit to everybody.
No, I'm talking about to our own people.
Right,
No, we
right.
do.
Well,
There's all sorts of bastards.
Oh my god! What do you mean we don't do anything for our own people?
We have
You don't even have to work in this fucking
yeah.
country.
So, but what I'm saying is like no other country goes, oh, look what happened in America. Let's see what we can do, even if it's a little bit. No other country goes, let's send food to that area, or let's send our military to help, or let's send any. They don't do that.
If you don't think we do anything in this own country, go do some mission work for a while.
Oh, yeah.
I've done a lot of work inside this own country as well as Mexico. So like believe me, a lot goes on. And one of the things we also did a lot of is we worked at disaster shelters to help prep things. I mean, it's like, and people like look at that like because we did one fucking it ended up helping Katrina like years later. It was just stockpiling stuff in this fucking place. And it was right outside New Orleans. And I remember going there. This was probably fucking 10, 15 years before Katrina, but that stuff just sits there waiting, and then it's like, oh, what's the point of this? Bam, there you go. Like, we fucking prepped all this shit years ago, just sitting there in this warehouse. Went down there for a week, just building these mega kits. So, I mean, there's a lot, man. We do a lot internally.
Oh my god.
Tim, ever try to live on a welfare wage?
I grew up extremely poor. Don't lecture me on poverty.
Oh,
Don't ever lecture me on poverty. Most of you fuckers over there talking about welfare wage never had a truly hungry day in your life.
Yeah. Bread lines.
Preach.
I did that.
Most people on welfare and most people below the so-called poverty line are rich compared to the average people of most European countries by comparison. Most people here who are on welfare and who live below the so-called poverty line have a microwave and an Xbox. Yeah. And running water and plumbing and electricity and cable multiple cars.
Like and the thing too about being
it's all a fucking construct.
Being poor, whatever, like, and when all this like stuff in there, we have so much systems already in place that I don't think people realize. Like, if you're poor enough, like, dude, I went to community college, right? And I was working full time. I wasn't living with my parents. I was like, I was out there making like 20,000 a year. That's fucking poor, dude. That's hard to live off of. I was making 20 grand going to school full time, still working full time. And guess what? The government just was like, yeah, you can have that money back every year. Like, no fucks given. And I was like, man, the system's not that, if you want to go to like fucking, if you want to go to big university and pull out a bunch of fucking loans, and then, you're living with your parents or whatever, and then they're going to expect you to pay it back, and you go cry about it. Well, you know what? Fuck, bro. Sorry. Go to community college, be fucking poor, eat ramen noodles, and you don't have to pay for it. Well, I don't fucking have a lot of sympathy for people that are like crying about a fucking college bill. I'm like, well, you got into that shit.
Well,
man.
I'll tell you this.
Sorry,
I'll tell you this, and I'm pretty sure Red Bomb can help me out. But kind of piggybacking off what you were saying, Jake. If you were to take $6.98 and add 3, what would you get? Red Bomb?
$698 or $6.98.
Just the number.
701.
Just add the numbers for that 701.
701 Husqvarna.
It's an inside joke, Jake. It's an inside thing.
Just
Okay,
say
well,
701 as many times as you can, and it's solid.
No, you really can't, because I do not have that much Jack.
Well, I guess
you have to ration the 701.
We have to ration it.
Hey,
You have to ration it.
I did mouth surgery. I'm on the codeine right now.
I'm on the codeine.
Did you
on the codeine? I've never been on the codeine before.
He's on that lean right now.
He's on that lean.
I tell you though, man, my mouth doesn't hurt at all, and that's amazing.
Did you mix it with Sprite?
Yeah, that's
Hey,
funny.
Jake, did you have
No, but I was
a doctor's
drinking.
appointment at 7:01 in the morning, or 7:01 at night?
Hey, what time did Sticker Bomb say he was catching his flight? I think it was 7:01.
Something like that. 7:01. Yeah.
Do I need to just? Do I
I
just
don't know
need to
what's
drink the
going
rest of the
on.
bottle?
She's just
Yeah,
like, do I just need to
probably.
pound this? Fucking.
Do I just need to pound the rest of it? Because I feel like that's all it's.
Well, that's the goal. So
Do you ever walk into a 7-Eleven and ask them if they can subtract 10, please?
Or that new BuzzFeed list, 701 ways to drink alcohol.
Oh, did you see that new video, 701 motovlogger cliches?
it's all about that
that's fucking-
701 Biblin.
I'm just gonna.
All
I'm
I
just gonna
can
go to my.
think
I'm
of
gonna
is
go to
the
my safe
Husqvarna
space. Fuck all of
701. I don't know what this is.
You know what's funny at this point? I don't even know how that shit even came to you drinking. I don't.
Rev. It's all Rev's fault.
Yeah, I know he's got a big hand in it, but
No, don't.
I
Yeah,
think
no,
it's
it's
pretty
all my
sexy.
Not your fault.
Yeah. So how was work? How many drinks did you make tonight?
Oh God. That was a.
Hundreds.
I came home with about $200 in tips tonight. So.
God damn, that's pretty good.
Yeah, that's a good night.
Oh shit, I forgot Hot Wheels punk ass was even here. What's up, man?
I'm still here. Somehow. Way or
Somehow.
another.
Hot Wheels leading the way.
Yeah, I'm pretty.
You're pretty. You're
Yeah.
so pretty. You're so good looking.
You're pretty. Did you put your makeup on today, sweetheart?
Hey, Hot Wheels, I gotta ask this question.
What?
Did you eat today?
Did you?
Yeah.
It sure don't look like it.
I know. That's every day. That's every day.
He took his fucking little shirt off at the parking lot. I was
Fuck
like,
you guys.
God damn.
Fuck
dude.
all of you. I don't give a fuck. I am skin and bones, but fuck you. That's
I
what
forget
God
to
gave
eat, and
me,
I'm
and I'm
still fat.
blessed. I'm blessed with what God gave me, motherfucker. I can
What, a
eat
rib
all I
cage and
want,
some
and I don't gain a motherfucking pound. Yep. If I skip lunch, I'm fucking starving like an Ethiopian. Yep, it's fucking true.
Bruh,
Why do you think when when we showed up to Jack in the Box, you have no idea. I was so fucking happy, dude. I was like, fucking food.
Right.
Oh,
then
I'm
he
fucking hungry.
orders all that fucking unhealthy shit, eats all of that shit, and then turns around and loses fucking 3 pounds right there.
Bro,
on the
I had a
spot.
sandwich and I'm bloated as fuck right now. And I had a sandwich at noon. Like, fuck you, bro. Fuck you, you skin and bone motherfucker.
I had chili and white rice, and I had two servings of it, and yeah, I'm about hungry before I go to bed.
See, Rev, though, you're skinny too. If you're bloated, it's just because the sandwich is like having to make room in your gut.
It's laying down there mocking you.
Right?
Yeah, I
Because
knew all you
you're tall,
motherfuckers were looking at me too when I took off my shit. I was like, man, I know everybody's gonna be looking at my old skinny broad ass.
You're not broad, bro. You're not broad.
I was skinny
Yeah, I got
forever,
broad
dude.
ass shoulders and I'm skinny as fuck, so I
No,
look
you
like
do
an
not.
alien. I know
No, you
it.
do
I
not.
can't lie. I don't give a fuck.
Your chest is what, like 12 inches across? Like,
Yeah, I look like a fucking alien. I got these broad ass shoulders, but nothing to fucking show for it. I don't give a shit.
Oh my god. Just hit the gym, bro.
Nah, the gym don't help. Gym don't
just
help.
eat more.
You gotta fucking
Like
get on
6
that
meals a
weight
day
gain
and hit the
5
gym.
million.
Yeah, creatine and all of the other shit.
No.
Yeah, I'm good with that,
Stay
man.
away from creatine.
Yeah, I fucking shit that shit out faster than I take a regular dump.
I know some shit you can put in your vein and it'll work better.
Nah, I'm good, man. I'm cool.
Cocaine.
Well, not what
I did.
it's
I
terrible.
tried all that muscle milk and all that. All that shit did was give me diarrhea for some reason.
Cocaine.
I was talking about fucking steroids. Where'd you get cocaine from?
I said
Who made
steroids.
one
Somebody
cocaine?
said cocaine, so then I just
No,
went
wait,
off on a fat
synthol?
tangent.
Wait, what's that shit that like?
Synthol.
Synthol. Yeah.
Synthethol? That's from Star
No,
Trek. It's
not
not real.
synthethol. We don't have a fucking list here.
I
Just
didn't watch Star
synthol.
Trek.
Synthehol. That's what they would drink because it was like.
Jake,
not-
just enjoy your
No,
go.
okay, literally. You know
Synthol.
how those dudes that hit the gym, they wake up and they take those protein shakes and they shake them all up and they fucking take them
to get them
before the
farts.
gym.
Yeah.
Like literally, I would fucking shit that shit out like water. It won't stay with me. It's the fucking weirdest thing. I've tried
Mix it
everything.
with milk, maybe it will.
No, the protein bars, like the peanut butter ones and all that.
Chicken.
Man, I
Chicken,
just eat
yes.
food, dude. It just
Right, for
none of that protein stuff sticks to me. It's the weirdest shit.
Okay, then start mainlining the fucking.
I was gonna say just NG tube that shit. We'll just get you some liquid supplements.
Just cook everything in lard.
Yeah.
Hey, okay.
Spaghetti.
You want to talk?
lard.
Okay, hold on. You want to talk about lard? Let's talk about a
don't
box
really
of
want to.
Twinkies that you buy from the store, which is what, about 12?
Yeah.
Okay, you get 12 to a box. I deep fry all 12, but yet I finish all 12. Okay, I eat deep fried
You
Twinkies like
actually deep fry
nobody's
'em?
business. Like I eat garbage, and
How
I
do you deep
still
fry? Do
go
you have to bread it or
pound.
something?
You've never had deep fried Twinkies?
I think I've
What?
had it at this. I think I've had it at the fair, but I mean,
Okay,
Yeah,
you have
yeah, that's where I've seen it.
little cooking, desktop fryers. What you do is you let that shit heat up.
Mm.
You put it in the little thing that dips in there. You
But I'm saying
only
you have to
dip
bread
it
it
in
or
there
anything,
for
or you just
10 seconds. That's it.
okay.
That's all it fucking needs. And then you pull it
Oh,
out.
so no
You let
breading?
it strain. Yeah, and it crisps the breading, and it also like
Oh, so you do bread it.
No.
Melts
yeah,
the
that
internal.
fucking
Breading
yeah,
or
it
no
makes it
breading?
all melted and shit, and it's the best shit ever.
Have you ever had a
Breading.
deep?
And I ate a whole box.
I gotta know. Do you
No, I
bread
ate a
it?
box and a half in a night.
He's not
The
gonna
rest
get
of them I put
Oh,
away.
well, keep in mind there is a difference between calories and fucking having your arteries fucking clogged. You could be skinny and still have.
Okay. Let's put it on that. Okay, hold on. Let's just go to show like the way that I eat. When I go to In-N-Out, I'm not walking away without a 4x4 animal style with animal style fries and a strawberry
It's
shake.
not good. I fucking made the mistake of going again the other day, and I was like,
Dude,
In-N-Out's amazing.
when I go to
Garbage.
the taco truck, I eat no less than 8 tacos in one sitting.
Hot Wheels got tapeworm. Totally, bro.
Okay,
That
so
tapeworm hates protein shakes.
dude, literally, I eat it. I have no problem eating. It just doesn't fucking stick to me. I can't do
How
nothing
many
about
kids
it.
you got?
2.
That's not fair, man. I had one, and I fucking gained like 30 pounds.
Man, oh my god, it was a fucking blessing when my fucking wife was
Them-
pregnant. I was
them-
like, fuck yeah, Taco Bell at 2 in the
Dude,
morning.
my wife gave birth
them
to a baby, and
sympathy
I just started
gains.
gaining the weight right now.
It's called sympathy gains.
Well, you know what happened
Man,
though?
I'm sorry to say,
I had a
even my wife,
downhill.
she fucking sat back and she was like, I really fucking hate you. Like, now that we sit back, she goes, you
Is
did
that
not
because of
gain
that or
a
just
fucking
busy?
pound between both of our kids. Fuck you. I was like, I'm sorry, babe. There's like nothing you could do. Like, my wife ate In-N-Out. She ate
I
taco.
still hate you.
Like, dude, you had me going on fucking crazy runs when
Shut
you were
up! I
pregnant.
still fucking hate you for it.
And I remember I used to eat just as much garbage as she would. And man, I can't, man. I cannot put on weight. It's the weirdest shit.
We'll figure
Hey, bro.
something out.
Fuck you. I'm eating a kashi bar for dinner.
Oh man, I'll eat that
You know
coffee
what?
bar and need like another fucking like full
Hey,
blown meal.
I got Jack in the Box on the way. Some fucking tacos and egg rolls.
Yeah, but you don't have a fucking Mexican pizza, son.
I know. Look, I'm just glad there isn't a Taco Bell near me because that would be
I
bad.
got homemade
I
chili
wouldn't-
and white rice if I want it right now. So I don't know what y'all talking about.
I got
Look how this dude deep fries Twinkies, man. This is masterful right here. The dude's kind of a faggot, but it's a good video.
I can't.
Oh, I've seen this guy
Tim,
before.
I can't get back. I can't make it go back to the pop out chat. Oh, here we go. Back.
It is, man. It's an art form to make a fucking deep fried Twinkie at its perfection. Because you leave it in there too short, it's too fucked up. If you leave it in there too long, it gets fucked like all
Yeah.
super too crunchy and shit.
Oh my god!
Man.
I fucking went back to the pop out chat, and it took me to the beginning of the chat, and then went.
Oh yeah, it does that.
Oh, that was fucking weird.
Fucking YouTube.
It is though,
Fucking
man. I
YouTube
can
guys.
fucking eat, and it just I can't.
Motherfucker has 152,000 subscribers. God damn. I'm in the wrong business.
Right?
Yep.
You know what? I see him wearing that shirt and I think PPAP.
Yeah.
The fact that
I'm
you all know
not
that.
high. Calm down.
I don't know what the fuck you guys are talking
He's talking about the.
I got a pineapple.
When they kind of keep up with fucking social media, but not so much. That's what happens. Right?
Yeah, that don't. That's called parenting.
No, has nothing to do with
Yeah,
parenting.
not really. Yeah.
Hey, my
sorry.
wife is the one.
No,
that
I'm
comes
sorry.
to me,
No,
she's like,
no,
"You
hold
see
on.
this?"
I
I'm
will.
like, "No."
First thing you always be like, "Oh, it's because I'm a parent. I got kids." I'm like, yeah, no.
I don't get out much.
I know
It's like
plenty of people
Dude,
with
that
kids
video
who
is
have
fucking
no idea what's
gold.
going
That
on.
video is gold.
Good thing the internet. You don't have to get all.
I believe I could touch.
Dude, In-N-Out sounds so good.
No,
It
it
does.
doesn't,
Yeah,
man.
it
There's so
does.
many
Yes, it
better
does.
places.
Fuck off.
I think the In-N-Out near you is shit. I think that's what the problem is.
Well, there's a bunch of them, and they all ain't good, man.
That's because it's
No.
fucking Texas, man.
No, I don't think In-N-Out is like the greatest thing in the world.
Yeah, I
But
wouldn't say it's nasty. It's just like
for
it's not
fast food,
it's like
for the
it's like
fast
burger.
food we have, it's
Yeah,
the best,
it's good
quick.
shit.
Because
Yeah,
you know
it's a
what?
good
Here's what it is
hamburger
to me.
for
It's
fast
like
food.
I go there and it's like the burger's like it's kind of juicy and there's a lot of cheese, but it's like there's no seasoning on it. The fries, dude, you got
They're
fries.
I
terrible
hate
fries.
the fries. They're
Come on.
Man,
disgusting.
get them
Fries
fucking
are
animal
horrible.
style.
No, they're disgusting.
Get them
Yeah,
fucking
you
animal
know what the
style.
fries remind me of?
Disgusting.
Hey, you know when you get the fucking what are they called? You get them in the fucking can, the fucking
Potato fry or
Well, so the fries
yeah.
are literally like they cut them, throw some salt on them, or deep fry them, throw some salt on
Yeah,
them, and
but-
that's it. Like
yeah, they remind me of the
super
fucking
basic.
the potato sticks. You know, you get in a fucking can.
Yeah,
That's what they
their
Their
remind
fries
me
are
of.
awful.
But you know, like I can go to Wendy's. You guys got Wendy's, man, dude. Wendy's. Is
I can't do
fucking
Wendy's.
Juicy.
Fuck Wendy's.
Fries
Yeah,
are
Wendy's
fucking
is-
good.
I'll get
We
a
got-
frosty from there, and that's about
Yeah,
it.
pretty much a frosty.
Wendy's
and
I don't see how you could
Frosties.
prefer
and
In
you
and
dip
Out
your
over.
French fries in the frosty.
Yeah, Wendy's
Wendy's
Frosty.
fucks me up, Jake. Like straight
And,
The
up.
only time that I will ever order French
Arby's-
fries from Wendy's is when I want
Ooh,
to
Arby's.
Arby's
is
And
good.
curly
curly fries.
Oh, Arby's
curly
curly
fries.
fries are bomb.
Yeah,
Remember when
That Whataburger, man. Whataburger's always a good fucking bet.
Whataburger.
what was it? Ruby's or what the fuck was it called? There's one by my
Rubio?
house. I know it's not Rubio's.
Oh wait, that's a Mexican spot.
No,
Do we
yeah,
have a
it's
Whataburger out here?
No, we
it's an
don't.
R.
Y'all got one in California now?
No, that's what I'm saying. Do we?
No, we don't.
I
That's
don't think
disgusting.
so.
They should, man. They should take
No,
it.
it's not East Coast. It's the Southern. Well, it's in
No,
the South.
somebody said Fat Burger, and I'm sorry, but
Fat Burger is the shit.
No,
What?
it's
Fuck
fucking
you.
disgusting.
Fat Burger
No,
is
it's
the
not.
shit.
It's fucking disgusting.
Hey,
Fuck
where did
you.
Canes come
No,
from?
I'm a
Where's
fat
Canes
girl.
chicken?
Guess what?
Cons?
Fat
You mean the
Burger
Greek
I
is
was
cons?
raised on
fuck.
Fat Burger.
No, it's
Fuck
not. It
you.
tastes
That
like
shit
fucking
is
ass in a bun.
bomb.
It's
It
ass in a
didn't
bun.
work. You're tiny.
Hey, fucking Fat Burger.
Oh,
is the
Rallies.
shit,
Remember
man.
when Rallies used to be good? That's
Dude,
what it's
Yeah,
called.
Rallies
yeah,
is
it used to be. You're
It
right.
used to be
Rallies
good. It's
used to
garbage
be
now.
good.
Here's
I
the
remember I
thing.
used to like that shit.
So
once.
so here's the thing. I've living here for 4 years now. I've seen a bunch of rallies all over the place, and just
Don't stop.
like
No,
and just
yeah.
no, just sitting at the street, or at the light, looking over at that motherfucker. I'm like, nah, I'm
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
I'm good.
It used to be. It used to be good. Not 4 years ago. It was way back. Like
No, I'm just
it used
saying.
to be
I've
pretty
never
dope.
eaten there. I've
Yeah,
never eaten there.
Have you ever been to
Yeah.
King Taco?
Where?
Where?
King
It's all
Taco?
about burgers and doubles out there.
No.
Oh,
We're
bro.
talking about just massive chains.
They are massive chains now.
No, not out there.
Doubles is, yeah.
They're not in LA yet.
No. Doubles is in LA.
No,
Yes, they
Doubles
are.
is
Doubles
not.
is right down the street from fucking Steak Bar. Yes, they are.
Oh my god.
You know what? I want to put.
Yes, they
You know
are.
what?
They're right down the
I want to
street
like
from Steak
send her a link and then put her in a whole nother room so that way they're like separate from each other. Because them together, it's funny.
What? Arby's sauce is the fucking shit.
Arby's sauce is good.
And the horsey
I will drink
I've
Arby's
never been
sauce,
fond
dude.
of Arby's.
You will drink Arby's sauce.
It's so good.
Like you dip your fries in it, you dip your
Yeah.
fucking burger
But it's
in
like
it, you need to
KZ
start
was
dipping
saying,
your
though,
finger
man.
in it.
Unless
Arby's
it's like
has
your
gotten to a
Arby's.
point where there's just hardly any meat on them anymore, and it's expensive as hell. And the only thing really that's good about the place is the Arby's sauce and the horsey sauce, and everything else is just kind of mediocre now.
Yeah, I haven't been there in a
I
minute,
think,
but
you know,
it's
like the
never been
fattest
bad.
roast beef, or it just doesn't fill you up for some reason.
KFC?
Roast beef. Here's the
Oh,
thing,
hell
right?
no.
You can
I love
have
KFC.
Unless we're talking
Original.
about biscuits and mashed potatoes.
Yeah, original. I like KFC.
But dude,
Wait,
you try,
Ripper.
you know what
that
I'm saying?
carbo
Like,
load.
you go to Arby's and you get that if you get the cheese and the fucking the sliced meat, whatever, you try to eat that while you're driving, especially if you put sauce on it too. That's the most falling apart piece of shit
yeah,
sandwich.
yeah.
I've ever had. I love it. But you've got to
It's like trying to
Hold
hold
on.
on to a handful
Okay.
of pig guts.
All right. Have you guys? No. Have you? Fucking Tim. All right. No, Jake.
Eat that on the go.
Okay, Arby's. Have you guys had the one sandwich that's not on the menu?
Wendy's fries, and you dip them in the
not on the
frosty.
fucking menu.
Wendy's fry. Hell
All
yeah.
right, so next time you guys go to Arby's, order a meat mountain.
A meat mountain?
Yes.
Is that some off menu shit?
Yes. So
Hell yeah. What is
fucking
this thing? It
John,
sounds
like my
good
boss
already.
at work was telling me about that shit one day, and then he was like, "What you gonna order?" I was like, "I'm gonna order
Oh
a
my
meat mountain."
god.
Just fucking around, and he was just like, "Oh," and I was like, "Nah, I'm just kidding." He was just like, "No, you're getting that bitch now." And he's like, "Yeah, let me get a meat mountain, and then I'll have a number 2 or whatever."
Holy
Anyways,
shit.
a meat mountain is every slice of meat that they have. So it comes with like every deli slice, the chicken.
That's crazy. I'm looking at pictures. That looks ridiculous.
Dude, I fucking ate half of that shit. Came home later and ate the other half,
What
dude.
is that?
Like,
That's like $20 burger. I mean, or sandwich? How much is
it's
that thing?
not that bad. It really ain't that expensive, man. I mean, it's not.
I
I'll eat
remember
that shit
that.
in one sitting.
Yeah, meat
Oh,
mountain, dude.
Yeah, that's massive.
Yeah. That's like
That's bigger than your head. How do you
that's
actually
a
bite it?
that's a big dump afterwards. That's for sure.
Oh, yeah. But have some fiber to push that protein out.
Yeah, you can
But
do some,
literally, it's
some lard with that, please.
It's every piece of meat that they fucking
Oh
offer
my
on a
God.
Yeah,
sandwich.
look at it.
right?
Check it
Can
out,
you
man.
show it, or is
it
it?
is
Will
an
it fuck-
absolute abomination of a
Oh,
sandwich.
dude, I'll fucking eat the shit
That
out of
shit
That's
looks
an easy
crazy.
fucking thing to
And
eat.
it's $10.
It
Yeah, that's
has
what I said. It's not that expensive.
roast beef
Food
and
challenge
fried chicken
accepted.
on it.
Have you guys ever gone? Was it?
Where's Arby's?
You got a Jack in the Box that had the munchie meals?
Oh, those are good. $5 and
Dude,
fucking
I love
Hold
that
on,
they're
what
like
is
they're
this?
like
Hey,
they're-
what is that sandwich called?
Meat mountain.
meat mountain.
Yeah, the meat mountain.
But yeah, I was gonna say
All
the munchie meals are kind of
They're
like they're
fucked.
not
I'm
that
trying that
ridiculous,
shit.
but there's like a lot.
But just the simple thing that shit is stacked with meat. I want to try that shit.
Yeah,
Dude,
here's
that
the one. It's
shit
called
is 880
So I guess-
calories.
So I guess the rest of my neighborhood is blacked out. They have no light. We got
Roast
lucky.
beef, pastrami, turkey, ham, fried chicken.
I like the
Bacon.
way you said that, yeah.
Yeah,
I think I could fucking eat that in one sitting.
that's
I mean,
amazing.
it's only 888 calories and 44 grams of fat. So
That's not too
Oh,
bad.
dude, that's half the calories I need for my daily
I
meal.
can't believe it's only 800. That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, because you can go to fucking Chili's and get a fucking whatever salad, and that shit's like $12.50.
Mhm.
You're like, God damn.
Yeah,
I thought
'cause
this was a
like
healthy
the,
salad.
Well, you got to keep in mind that roast beef is very lean, turkey is very lean, and so if say a third of the total meat on the sandwich is roast beef and
I'm
turkey,
doing that.
and then you got some chicken in there too. A lot of those meats are actually pretty lean. The meats that are not lean are like the pastrami, the richer meats.
Mhm.
So yeah, that makes sense. How do
You gotta go to Jack in the Box real late though and get the munchie meal. It's like the jalapeno one. It's something funny. What's it called, man?
No, fuck that. The fucking the chicken nachos, the spicy chicken nacho. Fuck that
Oh.
sandwich. I had that shit last Saturday. And I was mad. Nope, I didn't like it. Fuck that.
Tell me how you really feel,
It's like
bro.
jalapeno munchie meal. It's got the
I was
fucking
gonna-
jalapeno poppers in it, right?
Oh,
And
you're
it's got
talking about something
jalapenos.
else. Okay,
It's got
sorry.
nacho cheese sauce all over it. A burger. Come with two
Wait, are you talking
tacos.
about Jack in the Box one?
Jack in the Crack.
That was disgusting, man. I had that last week. It wasn't that
What?
good.
The jalapeno. Wait,
Yeah,
what
the one with the nacho fucking cheese in it.
cheese and the chicken? Fuck that sandwich.
Yeah, that
dude.
shit was not that good.
Nope.
I love it. I agree.
I wasn't drunk enough then, apparently.
Yeah, I was.
No.
I've always been real shitty when I've had it, so it's like
It's not that
Yeah.
good, dude. I think I ate like half of that sandwich. Just like, all right, we're going straight for the tacos, and then I just murdered the tacos, finished off the
it was
curly
fried
fries.
tacos. Man. They're not even really tacos. They should be called something.
Yeah, dude, them are like the shittiest tacos, but you're like, man, they're only 99 cents though, bro. And you get 2 of them bitches.
You know what's the best? Funky fries. Mm-hmm.
Explain.
Okay, local. It's local. It's a
Mhm.
local spot. It is literally it's comfort food on top of comfort food. It's like
Mhm.
you could order a fucking hot dog with tater tots, cheese, fucking
Yeah.
chili. It's a dope spot. We
Yeah.
went
It's
there,
so good.
last year. Dude.
Sounds-
That's pretty dope. Fucking
If you can
I'm
find
trying to figure out how
at
many
Wendy's,
calories are in these munchie meals. I can't. It's
I
gotta
was gonna
be.
say, if you go to Wendy's, you may still be able to get the T-Rex burger. You have to
Good.
find someone who's willing to make it, though.
The Wendy's T-Rex burger.
Look it up.
I'm looking it up.
Yeah. It's 22.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, they still make it at the Wendy's here in town.
Hey.
Wendy's T-Rex Burger Challenge.
No.
No way. No.
Well, hold on. 1, 2,
I think it's
3,
7.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I count 9 in one
Okay.
picture. But 9 or 10 patties.
Oh my god.
God damn.
Here
That
it
is
is.
just ridiculous.
That's just an exercise in stupidity. Is
Yeah,
all.
'cause it's not even like that creative. It's like,
Here you go.
bro,
Here's another
you
one.
just put a bunch of
The Wendy's T-Rex burger.
Yeah.
Yep.
What?
If you go to what's it called?
Wow.
What's that drink?
Really?
Wow.
Wait, Ghost, did you really just say that?
What?
He's
The
not paying
Wendy's T-Rex
attention.
burger?
Oh, wgot Yeah.
Do you
That's what you
not
got.
hear? You not listening to Midwest at all there?
No.
It's okay. It's fine. I'll just go back to my corner.
Wait. No. What happened? What happened? I
Cool,
missed
no.
it.
She
That's
literally.
Literally just said that.
Yeah, the
I
Wendy's.
know.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. No, I'm talking about that burger. Yeah. No, I heard her.
Yeah.
I didn't see it
Nice
before.
half-ass Dave, I
No,
guess.
I didn't see it before. I just saw it and I was like, "Holy shit!" That was my reaction.
Bro,
Oh.
face palm moment.
No, I was telling the kids like, see,
I was. I thought I muted, but they didn't fucking hear me, so don't make a difference.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Anyways,
Yeah. No.
bacon.
how about that 701?
Mm,
God damn it.
delicious.
Yeah, it is fucking delicious.
Mm-hmm.
You know what was badass is when I dislodged some random shit in my mouth a little while ago.
Was
Mm.
it 701 ounces?
You need to call 911 and tell them to please subtract 210.
Mm-mm.
Really?
Mm.
Are you fucking serious? You gonna throw some trigonometry in there too while you're at it? Let's
Yes,
throw
I could.
Yeah, why not? You
Oh
know?
my god.
What?
It's a godfather sighting. Bah.
Wow.
Hold on, my brother. I appreciate it. Oh my God, you have no idea how I appreciate you right now, man. Last night,
Did you
I
just
was
come
on-
in your pants or something?
kind of a little bit. I should be busting that. No, literally, last night I was on Hot Wheels Hangout, and he fucking ended it because we were talking about you. He was like, "Man, I fucking miss Golden." I'm like, "Yeah,
I
man,
did.
we all
That,
kinda
I
do."
really do, man. I'm gonna fucking. I miss you, motherfucker. God damn it. I really do. I really fucking miss your ass. I miss your little philosophies, man. I miss you a lot.
Well, when you guys are done fanboying, maybe we can fucking have a hangout.
Hey,
I know that voice.
Shit.
What's going on, man? How you doing? How's the weather? How's the bikes?
It's good. It's a little too cold for most motorcycle riders here.
I will admit, I feel I definitely fit in that category.
Was it not warm for you guys today?
It's ice and snow outside.
Oh man, it was
in Reno.
70-something degrees today.
It is. It is 23 degrees at my house, and I just got home after riding through ice and snow.
Ow.
Huh?
My hands hurt. I always gets in my hands.
Oh, do my hands hurt? No, no, I'm pretty used to.
You know what sucks when it's cold
Cold.
like that? You can't do wheelies. It just spins the back tire.
Well, you can't do wheelies.
I know. I really can't. It's hard.
Man, is it still fucking raining outside? Let's see.
That's so weird. Y'all are having
Stop.
shit weather. It's like nice over here.
He's-
I figured that fucking Trump changed the weather control machines, and made the weather nice.
Yeah, I wish. Oh, dude, there's not a cloud in the fucking sky. What the fuck, dude? No, I can see stars and all kinds of shit. Like,
That would be the nighttime sky, bud.
Red.
considering it was fucking raining his monkey ass off like
I know.
30 minutes ago.
Can you see Orion?
Look, I'm not a
That's the easiest one to
Astrologer?
spot, man. Just look for the 3 dots together, then you should fucking put it together.
Yep, there's a lot of them out
Oh
here.
shit! Right there.
Dude, I guarantee you look for it, you'll find Orion real fast. And then look for the Big Dipper, if you can see that one. Can you see that one right now? forget what time of year which ones are out, but I know Orion's out right now because I was just pissing outside a little bit ago and I was like, oh, there's Orion. I gotta figure out how to do that shit with the camera where you fucking aim it at the sky and make it take like a long exposure photo and you can see the stars.
You need a low f-stop lens to do that.
You know what? You know what? I don't. I'll fucking make my iPhone do it.
Okay. All right.
Nah, but for real, I would love to like figure out how to do shit like that. But I'm an idiot.
Yeah.
I got my camera, my new camera to some mode today, and I had to reset it because I was like, I don't know how to fix it. Reset to default. Thank you. God help me.
Hey, Goat, I got a question. Are you gonna? What did you ever do with the first my video bike today? The 15 RSV4. Did you fully track it, or did you get it back to whatever street legal or whatever?
Oh, sorry, I thought you were asking me like video stuff. I'm like, what? No, I got it tuned. Obviously, it has its exhaust. It's no longer red.
What?
Yeah.
So it's tracked out.
You can get a bucket of fries at McDonald's. They just take their biggest cup and fill it with fries.
That was random, dude.
Just go to McDonald's and say you want a bucket of fries.
Jake, we're off of food. We're talking about Aprilias.
I apologize. I'm sorry.
No, but what are you going to track the bike, or do you have it like registered and everything for street use?
Yeah, it's street legal bike. I don't have a track next to my house, so I can only go like every now and then.
I got you. How's the other one running?
Good. I let Phoenix and Kara ride them.
Ooh, what'd they think? Big smile on the face like me?
Yeah, they loved it. They definitely noticed the difference between the two of them.
Yeah, I saw your comment, but I was fucking stuck at work. But yeah, I'd like to try that other one out because what's the difference is you have the race ECU and all that shit on the new one, right? Like I can't remember.
On the 16, I have a race ECU, the Corsair race ECU from Aprilia directly. SC Project exhaust, the thing, and it's tuned and everything. So it's about it has about 20 more horsepower and torque than the red bike does. Titanium internals and everything.
Yeah, if I literally had to go out and buy a liter bike, I would literally have to put the R1 right there, and I'd have to put that RSV. But because what's funny is, dude, I literally haven't looked at that footage until last night when I was editing that video for today, and like just hearing my fucking reactions, I was giggly like a motherfucker, dude. Like, I love that bike, dude. Oh my god, dude. I don't know, dude. It's I don't know
if you'd like the black one as much. I compare the black one to the S1000s, the S1000 RRs. The black one that I have, the 16, is so fucking smooth. It's not raw like the red one. It doesn't give you a lot of feedback.
Huh. That's weird. Faster, less feedback.
Yeah, it's less engine braking, much smoother bike. Still handles pretty much. Well, it handles a little bit different because the engine's in a different place and it's lighter. But yeah, way faster though.
Well, it looks like well, maybe if Ghost wants to take a road trip, we can ride up to Reno this summer. I'm just saying. What's up, Ghost? Where you at?
Hey, I'll take a road trip up to Reno.
Oh, wait, you gonna be in a car though? You ain't riding your bike up there.
What the fuck?
Oh, you really? You gonna cross state lines like for real?
Bro, really?
I'm just saying, man.
I'm sorry. What? Really?
Yeah.
Seriously? This is still a thing. I cross state lines on a Grom. Enough said. Thank you.
What?
Enough said.
Okay, technically, you did.
Thank you. State lines on a Grom. Thank you.
No, the next time I come up there, man, I definitely, I think I want to ride, man. Like, I got one little issue with the R6, which is that I believe it's a little $20 part. Me and Red Bomb looked the shit up on Saturday. It actually was like $12 $12 on eBay. But
And
my
then like $6 for shipping.
yeah, it's I think what was it, the air idle control valve,
Yep.
some shit like that. So it's like when I started, everything's fine, it idles normally, but then the moment the ECU switches, this is what John was telling me at work. Once it switches to air or whatever, it hunts. So the fucking RPMs go up and down. Sometimes it'll get really, really low to the point where it'll actually shut off. I just started back up, and then once it hits, 130, 140 degrees, once the bike's warm, it doesn't do it anymore. So I just literally think it's that part. So I need to fucking figure out where exactly that fucking shit is located on the motorcycle and either fix it myself if I can or just take it to a shop and get it done. But other than that, bike's fucking running good. So figured I can handle what's about a 10 hour, it'd probably be about 10, 11 hour trip on a motorcycle up there.
Man, bro, I ain't taking no fucking 10-hour trip with you. That's just gonna be like 6 hours, bro. We ain't stopping for shit. We can eat when we get to Goat's house. We filling up
fast.
It's a lot of gas stops.
It only takes 7.5 hours.
See?
With
Boom.
gas stops.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I ain't trying to stop and see no fucking scenery there. Ain't nothing to see. What?
You just fucking fly. It's your first time in LA on a bike you're not used to, and you're gonna follow me somewhere. I'm just gonna go really fucking fast through this traffic. I'm just like, oh my god.
Well, no, that's just that's how we ride here. So at least in LA, because Ghost Ninja
Well,
bitch.
you're pretty quick.
came
I mean,
up-
I rode with Arson and Derek and them and Sub D. They didn't ride like you. You're fast, dude. You're as fast as I rode with by far.
That's
And
insane.
I got more comfortable later on too. Maybe that's what
No, but that's
that was
the
that
thing,
first day on
like-
that cruiser. I was like, man, dude.
But the three guys that you just stated don't live and ride in LA.
That is true. I guess you have to. It's just fucked all the time, isn't it?
Yeah, so when you have an opening, you just hammer it because it's open.
Well, I have openings all the time, but it's just because I live in Texas and I hammer it because there's no one around.
Yeah. Well, all I know is when Ghost came up here, he was saying like, "Man, your motherfucking legs split fast as shit." I'm like,
Yeah, every time we go down there, I mean, we lane split, but you go down there, you're like, fucking A.
Yeah, it's normal. You deal with
it. It is. You guys have so much more traffic. That's the
Is
thing.
that why Cali Clutch and I always wind up in the front of a fucking group ride?
Probably. Well, that and you two dickheads are always trying to race each other too. So
We're not even racing, just fucking off.
exactly, everybody else is tucked in line, just chilling, 6th gear, about 75, and all of a sudden you just hear, and it's like, well, there goes Red Ball. Oh, there goes Cali Cliff chasing him. But yeah,
Aren't we on a group ride to have some fun?
we were having fucking CN Cycle was in the back. This motherfucker vlog, dude.
Oh yeah, he made a little vlog.
I gave him so much shit
Yeah,
on that.
I saw
I was
that.
like, dude, you're literally on a group ride and you're fucking vlogging.
Yeah, you gotta get-
I mean, hey, get in where where you fit in. But yeah, that shit was funny. That shit was so fucking funny.
Oh, let's see. What did Forey make this time?
Uh-oh.
Oh my god! Oh shit! That's good. That's pretty fucking good.
What? You didn't tag me in it.
Instagram.
Hold
Let's see.
on. He's getting it.
Let's see. What the fuck?
Fuck that Sam.
Fuck that Sam.
Fucking great.
That's
Shit.
good, man.
Hey, Goat, are you still riding up to even with all that cold weather? Are you still riding up through Geiger? Or is it like
no, because it's all
fucking-
sand washed.
Due to the rain or snow or rain? What the fuck y'all getting? I don't even know what the fuck y'all getting.
Snow and rain and everything, but no, it's sanded. Like they put sand on the road and shit.
I got you.
Yeah, so it's off limits until like April-ish. I'll go up there usually in like February or March, but I won't like ride the road. I'll just cruise up there.
Check it out. Scope it.
Yep. And as soon as they send the street sweepers up there, as soon as they go up there, I start fucking hitting the road.
Yeah.
So they actually clean it back off then.
Yep. They maintain the road like really well.
See, I hear like they'll throw sand on the roads and they think it's going to be ice and shit and snow, and then they just don't clean it. They have to just wait for it to rain and storm enough to fucking kind of knock it off.
Let cars drive it off. Yeah.
Dude, it gets sketchy. Like, because you'll have like even 6 months later, you know, like middle of summer, there'll be like a random corner. They'll just be like packed fucking sand. Like it's just that right geometrical way or whatever that doesn't get washed away. And you're like, oh, fucking sand. Watch out. God damn it, sand. Evasive maneuvers.
Yeah, it's like almost every corner in San Bernardino too. I noticed that when I was out in that area. Just fucking random sand pockets in the corners. I'm like, the fuck is this? Like,
That's because the wind sand everywhere.
Isn't it?
Okay, one at a time now. What?
I said, is that just because the wind blows it around?
Maybe.
Because it's a bunch of sand everywhere out in San Bernardino.
It's kind of a desert.
It is a desert.
Weird, isn't it? Fucking people live there. It's so hot out there, it was just on fire.
Oh, I get you, because it was burning a couple months ago. Yeah.
Wow.
I see what you did there.
I was like, look at all you fuckers toking so much. Look at all the smog. And you're like, that's a fire. And I was like, oh. How about that?
He was like, cut.
I was like, I was just pumped, man. I was trying to be funny.
It was funny.
It ended up being funny, but not the way I wanted it to be funny.
No, not even in a little bit.
Shit.
Hey, Goat, you got any road trips planned? Any bike trips? SEMM next year?
I went to Montana not too long ago. That was cool.
Yeah, I remember you telling me about that. How many miles round trip?
Oh, fuck. I don't even remember. I was like 10 feet from fucking Buffalo, though, which apparently is a no-no. So.
What do you mean? What's a no-no about Buffalo?
I guess you're supposed to be like 30 yards from them or some shit. And I was literally like 10 feet away from them out of my car. I guess they can like kill your ass or something. I don't fucking know.
You were in a car?
No, I was out of my car.
Oh.
Yeah, I went to Yellowstone and shit. I've never been there, so it's pretty cool.
Oh, you mean actual buffalo?
Yes.
Yeah, like real buffalo. Like,
how do you get from Montana to fucking New York?
I know.
That's wow.
I thought that for about 2 seconds, and I realized he was talking about an animal.
Well, fucking Ghost fucking fuel light comes on at 30 miles or 30 gallons
What?
or whatever the fuck he said. Some
Shut
shit.
the fuck up,
Where
right?
are you going?
You know what bike got horrible mileage? I think there was something wrong with it. Is that bike that Dank Wheelie borrowed, Rev?
Was that
Is that
FC?
thing like tuned and just like not tuned well or something?
It's tuned. It's got a power commander and everything.
I wonder what map he's got on there, because dude, we'd be riding around and like, fuck, that bike was like needing to get gas like every 50, 60 miles. It was sketchy. There was a couple points where we were like, we went way out there in the desert and we're coming back and he's like, fuel light's on. I was like, dude, this is not the place for your fuel light to be on. Like, we're fucking really far away from everything.
The worst I ever seen was like a Honda. What was that, Lincoln, I think? This fucking fuel light came on like 90 miles. I was like, what? But that's the worst I've ever seen.
I mean, the Grom did that, but that was a Grom.
It's a Grom, dude. Like,
I love it because the Grom, whenever you filled it up, it always seemed to be like it would take a gallon to fill it up. So calculating your miles per gallon was the easiest thing you've ever done. You know what I'm saying? Like if you reset your trip every time.
yeah, I've been in those dealerships where they have like the little fucking signage or whatever off to the side. It's like they'd show like, oh, this bike gets 50 miles per gallon. This bike gets fucking 90
Dude, my
miles.
Grom got 100 dead on almost every fucking time. I could ride like a dick or ride it like a fucking normal person. 100. Always like I'd fucking be at 100 miles having to get gas. It would take 1 gallon. And I'd be like, well, there you go.
Huh. So literally you just fill it up one time when you go out and ride, because
Oh,
you
yeah,
putting
you
more
could-
than 100 miles on a Grom a day? Like,
putting 100 miles on a Grom, that usually takes a couple rides. So yeah, it's pretty good. This was so funny with the Grom. You'd be going out for a ride. You'd be like, shit, I only got one bar. It's not flashing yet though, so we're good. And you just fucking go ride and you go, I don't even
It's
think
hard to
about
put 100 miles on the ground, bro. Like,
the fucking year I had mine, year and a half or something. I think I put 1,500 miles. That was all I could muster on it.
I did in the week that I was out in Tennessee. I think I put 550 miles.
God, that's a lot of riding on a Grom.
Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one guy I work with, he's got a Grom, and Ralph let him ride his 750 to work. And like a couple days later, this motherfucker ended up at a dealership looking at some bikes and shit. I'm like, don't like sell the Grom first. So I asked him, I was like, how many miles your Grom has on? He's like, less than 200. I'm like, yeah, dude, you should still be able to get like a decent penny out of the fucking thing, you know. I was like, has it been dropped? He's like, nah, it's not been dropped. So Grom with less than 200 miles. What do you think that thing's worth? 4?
Y'all's market's very different out there than out here. Things always cost more. So I don't know. Out here, I'd say 3. So once you buy it, it does, yeah. But I don't know, man. Dude, though, our buddy Cesar put 17,000 miles on a Grom, and he fucking spent all his time doing wheelies and parking lots on it. Like, he was really good. So the fact that he was able to still put 17,000 miles and all it does is stun on it with the weird, it was just bizarre. And he had it for like a year and did that.
Did he have a sprocket on it?
Well, oh yeah, he did. I mean, it's
30 miles were a little
I
higher.
mean, but still, like he just spent all he did was just go to lots and ride in lots all fucking day. How he managed to do that's fucking amazing. That guy doesn't know what he's doing though, because he sold that bike, bought a Z125. It's like, okay, it's the same thing. Then he got rid of that. He had a 636, and he's got a fucking DRZ. Now he told me he wants to get an FZ07. I'm like, how upside down are you in these bikes at this point? Like, you should probably pay like $20,000 for that DRZ or something ridiculous. I don't know, but
well, somebody, maybe he's never happy. Maybe he's just always looking for the next big thing. Or
which is weird because he buys them, gets really good at stunning on them, puts all these stunt parts, like a lot of money into them, gets them all wrecked up, and then goes and buys another brand new bike. I'm like, if you're getting into like stunners don't do that. They buy fucking wrecks. They just fucking buy pieces of shit and they just go with that. Oh, my wreck bomb.
Salvage title? Yeah, good to go. Huh. Well, maybe. I guess he got it like that. I ain't got it like that. I wish I did. Because I definitely have a couple of horses in the stable. I beat Tim Kreitzen it over there.
I put those Cormoto brake lines on the fucking FZ07 today. Those are nice. I don't know why bikes don't just come with those things.
Was it like steel braided or some shit?
Yeah, steel braided set of lines for it.
Does that
improve feel when you do that?
Massively, yeah. Even on a new set of lines, man, it's fucking like.
How much are steel braided lines?
That kit's only like 150 for that. I think most of them are around that cost or something from Cormoto. That comes with the fronts and rears.
Yeah, because I think I need to replace my brake lines. I've been saying that shit for a while now.
Your bike?
07. Probably stock fucking line still on it.
You'll fucking shit yourself if you replace them. Get that new fluid in there with that steel line. Because I bet yours is so flexible at this point. You'll be like, oh my god.
Well, like even when I was up there in Reno, like we fucking had to bleed my brakes, and I've done it I think twice since then. So yeah, I think there's like probably like a small little, I don't know, leak or some shit in one of the front. It's only the front. Well, I don't really.
Used to go and get a set. Fuck it.
Yeah, I need to.
Crazy colors too,
And you can get the banjo bolts, the whole thing red.
What's a banjo bolt?
Well, you get because their banjo bolts are just silver, but you can get the banjos. You can get the banjos of anodized color.
But you can go, the little loop that the bolt goes through. My bad.
Yeah. Because some people do like anodized bolts as well, but that always ends up looking bad because when you tighten them up, you mar it up slightly, and then it just looks dumb.
Yeah, I have them. It pissed me off.
Yeah, see how you know.
Yep. Pissed me off.
Yeah, I was I cheated though too, man. I bought this tool. Like I filmed a little video, and I even showed how you do it the right way. But I bought that one of those big tanks that's with a vacuum hose, and you hook it to your compressor, and it actually sucks the brake line through pneumatically. Oh my god, that's the best $80 I've ever spent on a tool, man. Just done.
Ghost, what's going on over there at the House of Ninjas?
The dog's going crazy.
Because
She's playing with the fucking rope. She's playing cut the rope. No.
Rope, huh?
But your dog's playing cut the rope.
That was a fun little game for a minute.
Did
I
you
played it.
What?
Playing with the rope.
Oh, I thought you said your dog's playing cut the rope.
Yeah, no, I did say that, but
What
you were
the
the only one that caught that.
Okay.
No, she's playing tug of war with a rope.
All kinds of
Yeah.
ropes.
Yeah, yeah.
About to say, damn, Ghost, them Dos Equis kicking in.
I gotta bounce.
Hey, Goat, appreciate you coming through, buddy.
Right on, man.
Later.
Bye
Good
bye.
seeing you.
Guys.
Have a good night. Nice,
Peace.
nice hearing your voice again.
Take care, guys.
Later.
I kissed him. Dude, I can't tell you how fucking awesome that felt to dislodge a fucking rock of shit behind my gums.
What was it?
I don't even want to know.
Probably dried blood.
I was gonna say it sounded like it was
Old
like,
food.
I think it was old food and blood. Yeah, I think it was a
Because
mixture.
they stay holes for a little bit.
Yeah, because you know what it was too? Like the last few days, I've had some fucking nasty breath. I knew there was something in there, and I was like, man. I
It
was
was,
like,
come here,
it was that Arby's roast beef.
probably was, dude. It was fucking gross, dude. But now I know, now I know to put that syringe in that hole and fucking, I know how to get it out now, so I'll be all right. I told you I put that peroxide in there. It was fucking like, it was fucking bubbling. Dude.
Like that Family Guy where they can't figure out why Peter's breath stinks so bad, so he goes to the dentist and he's got a shrimp stuck in his mouth.
What the fuck?
It was like that too. It was something festering. If I let go much longer, it probably would have fucking
No, they're
spawned
not.
life in my mouth and fucking created a fucking sentient being. Start talking and stuff. Oh,
Yeah, you were saying they didn't knock you out, right?
No, they just gave me local anesthetic.
Yeah, they gave me sodium pentothal. I woke up all kinds of fucking truthful.
They do it so fast, dude. Unless they get a fucking like what Ghost Town where they got to chisel them out of your head. I mean, they had to break my bottom ones and up and rip them out, but they weren't like stuck to the bone. You know what I'm saying? Like, I would say just do it awake. Fuck it. You do it quick. Just rip them out. Then you're not all fucky. You can like drive home and stuff. Of course, Ghost drove home anyway. Apparently, fucking.
I did.
Supposed to do that.
I woke up and I was fine and I drove home.
I'm surprised they even let you do that because that's like a thing. Like when you get put under, they're like, "Where's your driver? Who's gonna pick you
Well,
up?"
my wife was there, but I was like, I'm fine.
Yeah, I remember.
I drove home after getting my wisdom teeth pulled.
Okay, it
Yeah, I
was
was.
like 45 minutes after because right after he was a funny little goofball.
Yeah, I don't know, but I drove home. I know it wasn't no 45 minutes, but
Yeah. How the fuck you gonna tell her she was a sober one? What the fuck?
you have a point there. She was a sober one.
No, I just remember like, yeah, fucking.
You know what it was? It was
Oh wait, what was she saying? What was it?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
She's talking about how he was acting after he.
I remember trying to play a joke on the lady, like being silly with the lady, the nurse that was in the recovery room when I woke up from my knee surgery.
Thanks.
And she was like, "How you feeling?" All this stuff, and I was like, "Oh, I feel great. You want to go see a movie?" Like I was like trying to be silly, right? And then later she's telling my wife, he goes, "Oh yeah, he was hitting on me," and I was all like, "Oh come on," like trying to like
seriously?
fucking. Yeah, I was like, because she thought like I did it like being all fucking out of my mind or whatever, and I was all like, I was being silly. She's like, I'm like, I completely was aware of what I was doing. I was trying to be funny. Like you just don't know me. Like,
Oh shit! But yeah, like I remember the nurse or whatever couldn't find the vein in my arm and shit, and that bitch was sticking me multiple times, and I'm just like, yo, fuck you. Get the doc. Doc came in and was like. It's like, yeah, so where'd you say you went to high school? Because I think I was like 16. I was like, yeah, I go to
Yeah.
I was out, right?
Yeah. I remember they did the little IV thing. I don't know what they gave me, but I remember the room started spinning, and then he was talking to me, and his voice was like talking like this, started sounding all weird, and then he put
dart in your
Here's
neck.
the funny thing though. You guys think you
you're
fall
funny,
asleep.
man. You're funny, man.
Yeah,
It was
you
just
think
like
you fall
that.
asleep, but you're not asleep yet. You know that, right?
Well, yeah, and then they put the mask. Then they put the
you
mask
jab
on.
around for a while. You probably said some crazy shit and then fell
Yeah.
asleep.
Well, you know what I do remember? I was smiling like the whole time.
Dude,
And
I
then
didn't realize when I was
I was
smiling up
thinking in
there, I was
my
grinning too.
I was thinking in my head. I'm like, they probably think I'm a drug addict because I'm enjoying this. Yeah, and then once I remember they put the mask on, and then they give you the gas or whatever, and then I don't remember shit after that.
Dude, when they got me in there under the lights, I looked up and said, "Look at those fucking giant lights! It's like y'all are gonna do surgery in here or something."
Yeah. Well,
I fell asleep.
have you guys had your tonsils removed?
Nope.
I had my tonsils
No.
removed, and I remember like
Like
they
they're not
put
in there, will you gag anymore?
what?
Like if you don't have them, do you still gag?
Yeah, what? I mean, I'm not even gonna answer that.
Yeah, it sounds real borderline.
That sounds like a trick question that you're trying to provide here. I ain't having none of it. But I remember like they took me into the surgery room or whatever, and I just remember that it was fucking cold. It was so cold, and then like they put the IV on, and they didn't even talk to me. They put it in, and they just walked away, and then that's all I remember. It's like falling and waking up, and I was fucked up.
But yeah, like
Fucking Jake.
yeah. No, I passed out, and then I remember I woke up in the recovery room, and I was like, "How the fuck did I get here?" Like I was freaking out, like, "How the fuck did I get here?" She's like, we walked you over here." And I'm like, "No, we didn't. We didn't walk over here." And she's like, "No, we didn't." I was like, "Where's my dad?" I was like, "Where? I want my dad. Where's my dad? Where's my dad?" And then fucking like he came in, and I like was kind of out of it, don't remember shit. And then I remember coming to standing there at like the fucking reception lady or whatever, and he's like either paying the bill or whatever the fuck he needed to pay or some shit. And then I was just like, "Dad, I want an icy from 7-Eleven." I was like, I just want a fucking icy. Yeah. And he was just like, "Okay, yeah, we'll get you one." And then blacked out again, came to like getting in the truck, and then I woke up in my bed. That was like,
Aren't you glad that smartphones weren't a thing?
you know.
You said you were a teenager when that happened, right?
Yeah, I was like 16.
Yeah, it's something about being like, I think because I read about this, like they were saying it's something like when you're like a teenager like that or younger and you get put out and you wake up, that's when you're all like fucking nutty. Like the older you are, like usually not every time, but you're usually not. It's just like whatever, just like waking up. But it's when I woke up from my surgery too. I remember there was a possibility. It was rare, but there was a possibility they were going to go in there and just clean things up in my knee and not have to do the full surgery. Because it's weird. Those MRIs, they don't always know for sure, but they were pretty sure. I remember I woke up and it was like, fucking leg was fat as shit. And there was all this ice packs and machines on it. And I was all like, oh yeah, they did the whole thing. There's no doubt in my mind. You know what I'm saying? Like when you're like, it just hurts too much already for not to have a massive surgery done to it. Came in, they're like, "Yep, we did everything." And I was like, I thought so. Seemed like it.
You know how dangerous anesthesia is?
I know, that's why I'm telling people. That's why I was saying don't do it if you don't have to.
Anesthesia is like
That's why they will have a dedicated nurse anesthetist just to monitor them.
Hey,
and they make as much as a doctor.
Oh yeah, yeah, they make $500,000+ a year.
Like think about it like this, right? When I went in for my knee surgery, with my insurance, this would initially cost it. You keep getting billed like fucking afterwards for so many random things. It ends up like doubling and tripling down the road. But initially, I had to pay $1,500 to the surgeon and the surgeon team, right? Another $1,500 to the facility, $3,000 to the fucking anesthesiologist guy, and he's one guy, and his job is to fucking sit up by your face with a fucking thing over your head and monitor your brainwaves. I'm like, yeah, you got the most important job in here, bro.
Yeah, it's really dangerous.
He was a chill guy. I remember he called me up the day before, and he goes, by all means, before you come in, don't hesitate to brush the shit out of your teeth. And I was like, all right, because I guess they're right there by your face, like that gas. I was like, gotcha, dude. I was chewing gum and everything on the way up there. I was like, gotta make the anesthesiologist guy happy. And don't fucking get mad and kill me.
Well, the thing that I remember, like, I remember I got home and like I was in bed and I woke up and I like ate some soup or some shit and I passed out. Couldn't tell you how long it was, but I was out for a while. And I remember after I woke up, I didn't sleep for 3 days. Like I couldn't, like I literally could not fucking sleep. And I remember this is at the time I was on my mom's computer, dude, the good old Pentium 4. I think, yeah, wait, was it a Pentium 4? Yeah, or some shit like that. It was like 66 megahertz or some shit.
What year was this?
Probably like 2012. And it was a while ago.
2012?
No, I'm kidding. This is probably like mid
the 50s,
mid 90s, mid to late 90s, somewhere around in there.
To late 90s.
And yeah, no, I mean the computer at this time, like we'd had it a couple years, but I just remember like fucking just gaming my fucking ass off on that computer, dude. Because like, 3 in the morning, I'm like, fuck, dude, am I ever gonna get sleepy? And then the next fucking day came and I'm still awake. And then the next day came and I'm still awake. I'm like, okay, dude, what the fuck? Red, how old are you? 21. 21?
21.
plus 60. I mean, sorry, plus 701.
Damn. How you doing over there, Midwest? Did you get Ghost Ninja?
No.
That didn't happen.
Well,
Okay, maybe a little bit.
You know what I'm gonna do, Ghost? You keep talking shit. I'm gonna go ahead and fucking
Record all that
just
shit?
yeah, nah.
Well, it's already recorded, I guess.
Yeah, go ahead and download, right click, download, save as. Just create a little video.
I always wanted to go back and do a best of the other guys, and like I downloaded like 2, and I was like, man, this is ridiculous. Fuck this. I was like, this is stupid. It'd be so good, but it would just take so much work.
All right. Well, let's for those who've been around for a while, it would be literally just us 3, me, you, Tim. But what was one of your best moments?
Fuck, man, it's hard to say any best one. I
can think of one off top, dude. And that shit was fucking golden.
Well, goats was always good with the goat head. I don't think people remember that.
Oh, the puppets?
The puppet? Oh my god! If any of those with the puppets, those were fucking ridiculous. People don't even know right now about what even Hangout is. I mean, that shit is just so funny. I would have to say those are probably my favorite.
What about you, Tim? Got any good ones?
Just great moments in Hangout history.
Nah, other guys.
Other guys. Yeah, well, the early days. Let's not forget the taser incident.
Yeah, that was good.
That was technically the other guys, even though I think it was either on Chip's channel or something.
It was on Saiyans. That's when he was hosting. It was me at the time. It was me, Saiyan, and Chip that were hosting.
Yeah, I was out of town that weekend. I missed that.
That was fucking good. That's a classic.
Yeah, that one was unforgettable, and I think that one is no longer available for viewing.
It is not. Yeah, that's gone, man. That's you had to be there for that one. That was. You try to explain it to people, and they're like, "Really? They did that?" And like, "Oh man, they did it." We were talking about medical advice, talking about you may want to call the fucking police.
Yeah,
bunch of drug dudes giving medical advice. Yeah, that's all it's good.
Dudes laying down there probably dying on the floor of that garage, and Motobats trying to get them to
do more. Yeah, to tase them again on the floor. He's like, maybe if you tase him again. Yeah.
He needs another shot of it.
Yeah, that sounds like the worst advice I've ever fucking heard in my life.
Yeah.
Mine was the this is an old one when like Arson and Derek would pop in from time to time. And fucking it was like I don't know if Derek was there, but I know it was like Arson and fucking Derek. I mean and Bash. And at some point it ended up with Bash talking about him fucking upside down in a corner trying to suck his own dick. Holy fucking shit. That shit was hilarious. Like I remember I went to work like that Monday and I rewatched that whole fucking hangout. Dude, I was cracking the fuck up, dude.
What's up, E-Heart?
What?
Oh, I said, what's up, E-Heart?
Oh,
She's
in the
saying
side
hi.
chat. I thought she got in there. I was like, oh, what up?
No, she's in the side chat. What's up, girl?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've gone back and watched a lot of the hangouts before. While I'm at work or whatever. So, I mean, yeah, they've been good, man.
I had to watch the end of the one that we did the other night where I just started kicking people. That tickled me.
Oh, on the EN 187? Yeah, that one was
I was timing people out. Like when we had our 5-minute warning, I just started timing everyone out. It sounds dumb, but it was actually hilarious.
Oh, everyone in the chat?
Yeah.
Stupid.
Lee was doing it too. It was kind of funny.
Yeah, the thing I miss is the old fucking ding when you would get fucking muted.
Mm-hmm.
They picked that, but I wish they'd bring that back and then put that on the YouTube side because man,
Well, that's the thing. You never heard it. Like they couldn't. The people in the side chat couldn't hear it. Yeah, there was a lot of good moments, man. And then the one time Chip did the karaoke.
Yeah.
That was good.
Shout out to the other guys.
Yeah, he went into a karaoke bar. So for those of you guys who don't know, there's a guy named Chip Hardbody. It's pretty good. He makes pretty good videos. And he went to a karaoke bar and he did like a live karaoke, but he did a shout out to the other guys. So we were watching on the fucking on his phone and shit. That was pretty funny. He just made another video. The Chip yells and shit. Chip yelling and stuff.
Really?
Yeah,
I saw that, but
dude,
I
that
didn't.
shit was so good. Those are my favorite ones that he does when he yells about. It's good. It's a good one.
Oh, we got a Canadian in the hangout, and then we got a near Canadian in the hangout. We got a Ooper, whatever the fuck you called. Ooper. Yeah. But E-Heart, would you could be considered?
Yeah, I'm near Canadian. I can be in Canada in about 45 minutes.
God damn.
In order to broadcast this hangout in Canada, you have to have a certain amount of Canadian content. So.
Oh, you know what's funny? Fucking Snowcat. We were talking at a gas station. You told me that Canadians can't do Instagram Live.
Oh, it just came out here.
Oh, it did?
Like 2 days ago, yeah.
Oh, well, he'll be fucking happy. Yeah, he told me that shit, this Saturday. And I was like, what? Y'all can't do Instagram? He was like, nah, man. I was like, damn, that's fucked up.
Well, he could have probably just downloaded the APK file from the US version and installed it on his phone.
Yeah, all those kind of things, they always happen like at least 4 or 5 days, maybe a week before in the US, and then they happen in Canada. All those updates, all the new features, they all happen in the US first.
Well, I'll tell you this. Remember how we were talking about earlier, Tim, with the whole notification bell and all that shit, right? How it's you can't delete them now. Well, what's funny is YouTube pushed that update out to Windows first. Because I remember looking at it, was like, wait, what the fuck is this? Yeah, I was like, this is weird. And then when I would switch over to the Mac OS side, everything was fine.
Yeah, I noticed that there were certain things that when they were transitioning, and it's happened in different transitions, I'll see things actually in Chrome.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's probably browser specific, not OS.
Yeah, that you don't see on Safari or Firefox.
Yeah, well, no, this is OS because I use Chrome on both sides.
Yeah.
And literally, like, I mean, honestly, like when I'm,
if they're looking at your OS, it's probably not a good thing.
No, it's OS based, definitely. I mean, because like I said, when I first noticed it was in Windows, and then when I jumped over to Mac side, I was like, huh. And I didn't really think shit of it. I just thought like Windows was being a douchebag or some shit like I didn't know. And then I logged back over, and it was like, no, it's okay, it's Windows thing. And then logged back to Mac. I was like, okay, we're good. And then I was at work like a couple days later, and I used my my MacBook Pro, and then it did it over there, and I'm like, wait, what? And then I came home and I checked my computer back home on the Mac side, and it was doing it too. And I'm like, huh.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it wouldn't be hard to tell if it's fucking Mac. I mean, shit, dude, you could tell when people come to your website what fucking browser they're on, what fucking OS and all that other
Well,
shit.
yeah,
Dude.
it checks the browser user agent string. That's what I was looking at right now
Do
to see if there's a
what?
specific. Anytime the first request in the header of your request, there's called a browser user agent string, and it tells the server what version of the browser you're running.
Sure,
Yeah.
I'll take your word for it.
Well,
Right.
so I guess, for example, I guess a while back ago, Apple had provided free internet access, right? If you had an iPhone, to use, like, you can use Wi-Fi at different hotspots or whatever, and they were using that browser string to tell who had what phone, and then people figured it out and they started changing it, and then all of a sudden everyone had free internet anywhere you went, and so they had to
That'd be
change it.
sweet.
Yeah, until they found out.
Use a user faker agent.
Yeah, you could just replace it.
I used to do stuff with that a lot, where you tell it you're on a computer or PC or whatever the fuck. You gotta fucking trick these programs. That's how I had Netflix on my iPhone about 2 years before you could have Netflix on an iPhone. It was just a jailbroken iPhone, and I used faker agent shit and downloaded it anyway.
Yep.
That always blew people's minds. They're like, "You can't fucking do that." I'm like, "Oh, I did." But that's when Netflix sucked, and they only had like fucking 2 movies. Radio was one of them. Remember that?
That's what was it like?
That's the good one, Coach.
Wasn't it like $5 and you got to stream and you got the DVDs?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like $5. You got to stream, but you also got like 3
They were
DVDs
like
at a time.
$20 or something. So
Yeah, and then it went up.
There's just one DVD that I want to get, so I can just fucking burn that, copy that shit real quick. It's like a stand-up comedy. God damn it, that shit is so fucking hilarious.
What is it?
it's radio. It's a good one, Coach.
No, it's something that I remember. It's at the Ice House. Fucking.
That's Ice Dogs. That was the other movie that guy was in.
God. No, but it was like.
Talking about? What's that actor's name?
Roadhouse.
Roadhouse. Roadhouse. Tim knows it's a Roadhouse.
Roadhouse.
No matter how big he is, you smash his knee, he'll drop like a stone.
Roundhouse.
No, but it was some stand-up comedy that somebody had on DVD, and I saw that Netflix had it, and then I fucking, because I did the search, and it came up as Netflix, the fucking DVD service, and not the online streaming. But like, you know, like he had the host come out, you know, he talk his little shit, and then he bring out the first person and come back, talk shit, bring out second, third, and fourth, whatever. But the host fucking killed it that night, dude. Oh my god, that shit had me in tears, because like it's kind of one of the, like, the whole, he kept fucking with people in the crowd, and that's when I was like, oh, this dude's great, because he's like, you know, he's thinking quick on his feet, you know, he's asking people what they do. So like at one point there was a cop and a fucking brain surgeon, right? And so at one point when he found out the dude was a brain surgeon, he says, "Hey, do you examine the patient's brain after the cop beats the fuck out of it or some shit?" I was like, oh, this fucking dude's killing it. That shit had me fucking tears, dude. Oh my god. But yeah, I looked on YouTube for a long time trying to find clips of that shit, and I couldn't find it nowhere. And every time, like back when I knew the name of the actual show or whatever the DVD was called, you know, I couldn't find it anywhere. Every time I type it in, it would fucking Netflix, and then you click on it, and that shit was the DVD service, and I was like, motherfucker. And I kept hoping they were gonna put that shit on the live or the you know, the streaming service, but they never did.
Huh.
Which
so
sucks.
you never. It's like the longest explanation. Now I know what you're getting at.
Yeah, you feel me? Okay, yeah. What is? All right, cool, man. That codeine kicking in, huh?
That lean.
On the lean.
That lean, though.
That was the worst story I've ever heard.
my friend had a cat that had 3 legs, and her name was Eileen. True story.
Oh,
And her
God.
favorite movie was Birdhouse.
The bird cage.
The birdcage.
Ghost,
Sure.
you trained them birds yet, man? What the fuck?
What about them? Yeah, they hop on your hand.
In the
Hen
cage?
house.
What kind
In
of
the
birds do you
cage, yeah,
have?
in the cage. No, they're just fucking parakeets.
He has a hen house.
So,
Parakeets are
Jake, Jake, this dude,
What? Ghost has a whorehouse? What?
whorehouse. No, Jake, this motherfucker went in for a dog mat or some shit, came out with 2 birds.
Yeah.
It happens, man.
No dog cat either, though.
I don't, how?
They're
Like,
just parakeets. Parakeets are fine, you know. Like, yeah, you can just reach there and grab them with your hand if you really have to. Like you get a
Yeah,
cage
yeah.
and get crazy. You're just like, shut up, bird.
Yeah, this is exactly how it is.
Because like you get like an actual parrot, and that's like a lot more work because they got like emotions and shit, and they fucking live for 70 years. It's like this.
Well, these live for 13 years. They said.
Yeah, but I mean, like,
is that like bird years?
Yeah, no, like normal years, but like a parrot, like a big parakeet, those bitches live for like 100 years, man.
Yeah, my grandma had a Quaker parrot that lived for 33 years.
Yeah.
What's it? You get like a macaw or something? That's like a mega.
Oh my
right
god,
there.
yeah.
My girlfriend had one.
You gotta like play with it and fucking
play with. Oh yeah, you. No.
Look,
at that point, they become family members. I mean,
Yeah.
that's not a pet anymore.
No, see, there's like pets that I just don't ever see my black ass owning. Birds, iguanas, snakes, rats.
The snake was going to be in
or
there.
mouses, mice, meese, whatever the fuck. Hamsters, turtles.
So the whole rodent family.
Children.
Is together.
Children, yeah. Kids. I do like baby. Well, I don't like babysitting. I like playing with other people's kids.
You're like, I do like kids, but let's get one thing straight. I do not like babysitting. Anyways.
Yeah. It's kind of as soon as you're like,
kids, like,
I was gonna say, I love kids.
come on,
I
Jay.
like kids.
Jay, you're dad. You're shut the fuck up. But I'm saying, like, I like, you're like, hey, you're playing with the kid, fucking everything's fine. The moment that son of a bitch starts crying, you're like, hey, dad, here you go. Pass him off, and I'm done. That's where my responsibility ends.
someone scream. Just heard someone screaming.
It's a bird singing "Drowning Pool."
Oh. Oh, okay. I've seen that one. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's the cool thing about the bigger birds that they learn to talk really easy.
Yeah.
Learn how to cuss you the fuck out.
I just put it in both side chats, the internal and the
Is
external.
it the white bird?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I saw this one. It's pretty funny.
It's funny in the side chat.
Drowning Pool opened for us like a year and a half
Lincoln
ago.
Park.
It's funny how my mom got into parrots though. They were outside in the backyard and there's a fucking parrot flying around in the tree, and obviously that's somebody's bird that like got out. So she's like, what do I do? How do I make it? Like it was like chirping and going on nuts and stuff. And so she like looked on there, like she grabbed her phone and was like, how do I make the bird come to me? And it told me like where you put your 2 fingers up, and you kind of like you put your other hand underneath it, and like you kind of like you make like a clapping kind of motion against it. I've done this. This works with like most birds. They understand it. Like so she did that, and that bird flew right down and landed on her hand, and that became her parrot. So
That's funny.
yeah, like nobody was ever looking for it. She never saw anybody like, hey, I lost my parrot. So because this fuckers fly. It could be from far away, But yeah, she's had a few other now. It was funny because she got the whole room. Like she got this house that we all grew up in, like a 4-bedroom house with a dining room and all this extra rooms. No one lives there now. So the dining room is the parrot room now. They don't just fly free. Well, they can, but they've got like their cage,
A big ass cage. Yeah.
But they got like the whole room. Like they're out there all the time. They just fly around the whole fucking room. Yeah. They don't like me. They try to bite the shit out of me.
Birds are interesting, man. Some of them are really smart.
I can't stand birds. There's no way I would ever have pet birds. Not a chance.
I have children. I have zero desire for any animals.
You have children? I have a dog. That's enough.
It was supposed to be funny. My kids keep me very busy.
Hey, get it.
I hear that.
I could understand. There's always there's never a quiet day in the house of ninjas.
No,
Yeah, here neither.
no, no, there isn't.
And if it is, Ghost is like, wait, what the fuck?
Yeah, what's that?
That
What are you guys
something's
doing?
wrong.
Fuck you
If
trying
you're
to
ever
light on
quiet,
fire.
they're in trouble.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Kids get quiet and dogs fucking making noise and shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, that was so
During
funny.
those very brief moments, that's almost exactly what I think. I'm like, thank God I don't have a dog or a something that needs something from me right now. Thank God.
Hey, Tim, fucking Ghost's wife came to me on Saturday. Was like, so apparently my dog's racist.
Yeah.
I was like,
Some dogs are, man. That's crazy.
My dog is racist.
I feel
Well,
like they
you-
just get used to what's around them. You know what I'm saying?
Well, she woke up. She woke up on Saturday, like at fuck, I don't know. It was like 8, 9 in the morning, and she was barking at Snowcat and fucking. I was like, go pour her outside. So I don't know. I think it's just if you don't see you every day. Because when they came over, his girl I guess is like super like she loves dogs. So I let her in, and my dog goes crazy. My dog's a spaz, man. She spazzes out, and then so she was all cool with him, and then yeah, in the morning, for some reason she's fucking barking at him.
who was this?
Snowcat.
Oh, really?
Yeah. She's fucking the middle, like we're all sleeping. All I hear is, "Rah." She's going. I'm not gonna fucking simulate her bark, but I did. I almost did. I was like, no,
Yeah, you
I'm not
caught
gonna do
yourself.
that. Yeah. I'm like, this is gonna be on the internet, so
Yeah, forever.
yeah. But yeah. So I don't know. I don't know, but she don't like you apparently.
Apparently. So I'm
Yeah.
just go ahead and just stay over there on the left-hand side.
There's something that breeds specific about it, though. I mean, I think it is nature and nurture, kind of like Jake was saying, but there is something about, and I don't care what anybody says, there's something about the Labrador breed that is
Yeah.
fucking racist.
Yeah, she's a lab mixed with a boxer.
Is she? Okay, so there you
Yeah.
have it. Yeah. Because I had a dog that was half Labrador. And man, I mean, I'm telling you, it was a shocking thing the first time I witnessed it, because it kind of came out of nowhere. We were, I was kind of young kids, and I had a bunch of my friends over. We were hanging out in the backyard, and one of my buddies was this black kid, man, this kid named Eddie that used to hang around us all the time. And the dog was still kind of a puppy. He was probably 6 or 9 months old, and he had always been the sweetest dog I'd ever seen in my life, man. Never would have hurt a fly. We didn't think anything about it. And all of a sudden, man, he's like, hey, I hear the dog growling. The dog has him cornered. Like literally cornered.
It was kind of like that time in Family Guy where Brian's like,
Yeah.
like, I don't know what I'm doing.
So I had to go grab him, and I was like, man. I said, Dad, our dog almost killed Eddie.
Red's been over here a few times, and like, he's always like, "Dude, your dog hates me." I'm like, "No, he doesn't." He's like, "Your dog fucking hates me." I'm like, "No, it doesn't."
It took Glitter Ninja to see her fucking snap at me, and she's like, "Oh, all right, well,
Yeah.
okay."
Yeah.
I was like, "See, I'm not fucking crazy."
My dog gets all sketchy around anybody with dark skin, native or East Indian or black, whatever, gets all freaked out. But yeah, I don't know. I guess like never been around people with dark skin before. So
My Chihuahua dog was barking at a Mexican friend, and I was like,
Oh,
"Fucker, you are a Mexican. Come
Yeah,
on."
those things bark at anything.
Jake, Ghost dog is fucking black.
Yeah. Yeah, she is.
Dog is midnight black, dude. There ain't a patch of anything else on him. He just black, 100%.
That's pretty
dog
funny.
was raised wrong.
They don't know, man. I mean, it's just like I remember.
Let him play with the neighbors more, Ghost.
They
There
had
you
a
go.
dog.
They love her.
They're like Razak was from fucking, they were from Ghana or whatever, so they're like super dark fucking like black, and that dog hated me, and I figured it's just because I was white and he wasn't used to that color. He was like, oh, that's not good.
What the fuck is this?
You know, I just think they get used to whatever's around them a lot of times. Right?
Yeah.
Maybe there's something like Tim was saying.
Remember that night Red was in the fucking garage and he had the lights off and all you could see was
That was hilarious, man.
Like, that like background brought it up. And
yeah, that shit was hilarious.
Oh, so funny, dude. Yeah, even I got a fucking little kick out of that shit, dude.
Yeah, that was funny, dude.
Now, you know what's funny, dude? When I was, God, what was I? Like 19? Yeah, I was 18. 18 or 19. I was working at Albertsons, and I dated this she was a Kenyan. And that motherfucker was black, son. But like, she was cool peoples, though. Like, that's why I was just like, yeah, whatever, you know, fucking.
She tall?
What's up? Yeah, well, I mean,
for a girl.
On average, yeah. She was probably like 5'9".
Oh, fuck yeah, she was tall.
What?
Shut up, Red Bomb. You
For
fucking
a girl? For a woman?
Yeah.
I ain't tall.
What you mean you ain't tall?
I said that ain't tall.
Oh. 5'9"?
It's really tall.
Yeah, Jake Smith, my word.
Red Bomb is pretty tall. I'm just saying. You're in that 72-inch and above. I am not, sir.
Wait, what?
Yes. 72 inches is 6 feet.
I know what it... Man, bro, really? Like, really? I was saying what to the fact that you're really not 6 feet tall?
Nope. 5'11".
5'11", 3/4.
Like, no, the military told me I was 5'11". And then one day I went somewhere and they told me I was 5'10" and a half, and I'm like, fuck, am I fucking shrinking? Like,
Yeah, you're getting old, man.
Getting old? What fucking
better thicken up them dreads.
Do y'all compensate for the afro or no?
See, I thought you were taller than me, and maybe it is the hair. I'm like,
Red stands up fucking straight. Like, that's the one thing about Red. Red is, you stand up straight as fuck. Like, you were a taller 5'11" than a lot of people that I've ever met.
Yeah,
like,
I'm 71. I always wanted 72.
Yeah, no, when I'm around you, I gotta be like, oh, damn, fucking gotta stand up. This motherfucker ain't taller than me. You get, because, you know, like, you get off the bike, long ride, you're like hunched over, so you're all like kind of shoulders bent in, look over, and Red's all standing up. Oh, fuck that. Nope.
I would never consider myself a stand-up kind of guy, stand-up straight kind of guy.
Neither would I.
You're a stand-up guy,
Red
Sorry,
stand-up.
Ghost. You see me on unstable grounds.
Yeah, that's funny.
Yeah, so that's bias.
Yeah, it's funny. Before I had a motorcycle, I was 6'2", and now I'm like 6'1.5".
Huh. Hey, Tim, you've probably heard this too. You ever heard that? I know fighter pilots can only eject, 3 times? Supposedly, it like compresses the fuck out of their spine or some shit if they do it too much.
If you do it more than a certain number of times, I don't know if that's true or not, but I have heard that you're only allowed to eject so many times in a combat operation or on missions. Because it can cause physiological damage. It probably has more to do with the fact that you're wasting hundreds of millions of dollars.
They're probably like, this fucker again?
Yeah, by the time you eject the third time, you're done, man. You're gonna go work on the chow.
I'm pretty sure even right or wrong for it, I think if you eject, there's gonna be some kind of case for that, right?
Yeah, there'll be an investigation.
Yeah,
I think.
Yeah, but I have heard that.
How much money do those jets cost? Like
a lot.
Depends on the plane, but they're millions.
Yeah,
at least.
Let's see what the cost of an F-16 is. That's an old fighter.
Probably 30 million still.
Let's see. The unit cost in 1998 was $18.8 million.
That's pretty good. That 18 million there. See, I must have heard that on the television or something.
Pretty good.
Jake doesn't like you. Who said that? What the fuck?
I think they're just fucking around.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but it seems that's a very violent thing. The
Yes, it
ejection seat. Yeah, so I bet it could compress your spine and make you shorter. Let's see.
I mean, I wonder, like you're on the Google
F-35
machine
is
too,
90
Tony?
million.
How much G-forces does
What?
that put on your spine?
The F-35 is 90 million a plane.
Was that all? Pocket
Yeah.
change.
That's why people are pissed that plane's even fucking flying around.
You technically don't need it. I mean, when's the last time we've had a fucking dogfight in the air?
Oh well, you always need a fucking plane.
You know what the
But-
worst part about not having dogfights anymore is? The show Dogfights will go in. I really like the show Dogfights.
Oh, that's a good show.
Remember they would show like they would
on
talk about the
Discovery, on the
stories?
History Channel or Discovery
Yeah,
Channel.
there were other guys too, man. They would always be like, I was coming at him, and I was and then he came around like this. I like that shit, man. Them old guys, hard as fuck, man.
Yeah, the problem with the F-35 is that the production went over budget, and it was like super late, like no one stayed on time. It was stupid. It's a badass plane though.
So, from what I'm finding here, a fighter pilot has to be assessed after any ejection. So, anytime a pilot ejects, he's automatically put on the unfit to fly list until proven otherwise.
Really?
Yeah. Let's see. I'm just kind of looking through here. Yeah, and it does have to do with just the fact with the violence of the act of the event, and it can do things like compressing the spine or causing brain damage, the G-forces. There's a risk of hitting the canopy. I mean, there's all this kind of stuff going on. So
That's what happened to Goose.
So here's
That is what happened to Goose.
yeah, it says the simple answer to this question is no, there's not a set number of times, but it depends on what happens to the pilot as a result of each ejection. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
How much G-forces did the Saturn V rocket produce? I know it's not actually that crazy, but I think it's because the amount of time it made it was kind of cool. It's like a couple of minutes of just like 5-6 Gs or something.
Yeah. A couple of minutes of solid acceleration. Yeah.
You know what? I've decided that's the coolest thing in the world.
Well, I'm pretty sure fighter
I'd grow up on a
pilots.
Saturn V rocket.
I'm pretty sure fighter pilots have to be able to exceed 5 or 6 fucking Gs.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the F-16. Since we're talking about that one, I mean, those guys regularly would pull 9G turns.
Yeah.
In a G suit, of course, but still, 9Gs is 9G.
I want a G
Yeah.
suit. That sounds like some badass shit right there. My G's. Shut up.
I kind of missed that. Fuck. What I missed? Do I gotta go back and play this? Yeah, let's do that.
Why do you like turning that jet? Because it Jesus.
Wow.
Damn. That's good.
God.
Jeez, Tim.
Yeah, I know.
Jeez.
Coming from
a licensed minister.
Yeah. About that.
Someone more important is shaking their head at you right now.
Yeah.
Really, Tim.
I think he's got a sense of humor.
Who are we talking about? Jesus?
Yeah.
You better hope so.
Yeah.
You better
No doubt.
hope so.
Fingers crossed.
That
Oh, wait. Oh. See what I did there? I didn't mean to do that.
Yeah. Fingers crossed.
Yeah. Dang it. All right, next subject.
Oh shit.
Suddenly Tim is smote.
Yeah.
That would be a fucking cool video if we were able to get a hold of one of those G machines and see who can
take the most.
Yeah, see who can take the most G's.
We could do a live stream from a Gravitron.
What's
You know,
a,
I think we
wait,
could
a
go
Gravitron? Wait, what's a Gravitron?
And we could ask the guy running it to crank it up like twice as fast as it's supposed to go.
Fair shit. No,
Yeah.
no. You know what's funny? I remember
It's like
When I
slipping them a
was-
$20 bill and tell them to put it on extra high.
Wait, does the Gravitron? It has the little the like you lay on the little flat thing, and then it has a rollers that roll up.
Oh, it spins. That's right. I remember that.
Yeah.
That's where you when you
It
got
has walls
upside
that are
down.
made out of gym mat material. And
Dude,
they,
I remember people
but they
standing
move,
up
right?
in that shit.
Yep.
Yeah, they move, right? They roll
You could
up.
sit. You could sit on the wall when it's spinning
Yeah,
at full speed.
I've seen people stand up.
Yeah. Because I one of the last times I rode that was it was one of those deals like
Six Flags.
No, it was like state fair type shit, right? And
Yeah.
fucking like because my parents never wanted to deal with the crowd and shit, they would like take me out of school on a fucking Tuesday and be like, "We're going to the fair."
That's the best way, man.
Right. Well,
My dad did that too. That's a good parents, man.
but I just remember, like, you know, it was like 8 of us in that whole fucking thing, right? And you could fit like 100, well, maybe not that many, like 50 fucking people in there. And fucking, so the dude's sitting in the middle, right? And he doesn't fucking, does he spin with you or is he stationary? I don't remember.
Well, the one I was in, he's outside looking through in a window.
No,
No, I know what you're talking about. The guy in the middle. I want to say he might not spin.
or does he? No, I think he spins with you, maybe.
No, he spins with you because he would
But
do
he's like in the center circumference, so it's not.
Yeah,
as
so yeah,
intense
he
for
ain't
him.
worried about shit, right?
No,
but
ours disappeared because some kid climbed all the way to the top and they stopped it before he got down to his little.
He fell.
And he fell and broke both of his arms.
Yeah.
Badass.
Shit.
This is why we can't have nice things.
Yeah.
Because stupid people.
Yep. Society always has
Okay,
to
but
look at the
look,
lowest
though, like-
common denominator. It's
Like we could build one of these machines. I'm pretty confident, man.
Oh, yeah, you can build a Gravitron easy.
You ever seen where the guys take a scooter?
Here's a video of a
multiple videos.
Gravitron
I
right here.
can't believe people keep doing it over the years, but it seems like every year a new one pops up. Oh, there's Snow Kitten, and like the guys will be sitting on a round, like a merry-go-round thing, the one at the park, you know, the whatever, the one you just do manually, right? And someone puts a scooter wheel against it from a scooter, like a moped, and they hammer the throttle and it throws people out violently.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you see
You ever
this
seen
one?
those videos? There's a bunch of them, man. It's like people keep
Yeah.
doing it every few years. I'm shocked to find another one, but it's hilarious.
The Gravitron I remember when I was a kid, the roof was super high. Like it was high up. So
Super high.
yeah, maybe that could have been it too.
And the one that I was on, you stand up against the wall and it starts spinning, and then the floor drops out.
I remember that kind.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
that's like
try
the
to
one they had
stand
it.
on the wall.
They have it Magic Mount. No, but see, the one where the floor dropped out, that's because like you literally just laid your back on a fucking like a vertical wall, and then
Yeah.
it just spuns
Yeah, you-
around in a circle. Well, the Gravitron, you'd lay it at like a certain degree angle. It wasn't 45 degrees, but it was somewhere in there.
like 10 degrees.
I'm looking at this video of this dude sitting in the middle, and I'm like, man, if he just like stepped out of that little square,
he'd be
fucked. He's sitting there making sure nobody does anything stupid, but at the same time he can get flung out into the crowd.
Right?
Yeah.
Could you imagine who the fuck's gonna shut the ride down at that point if there ain't no fucking safety cutoff switch on the outside?
You can never get to the thing.
You
True.
could. It just takes a lot of effort.
I don't know. That'd be
something.
I mean, you have to make like a fucking. All right, I'm gonna need everybody from that side to come over here. We got to make some fucking bridge or some shit.
A bridge, a people bridge, like playing Lemmings. And that shit. We have to have the sacrifice one that blows himself up. That's a
$5.
fun fucking game. Why do they make like a new
Lemmings?
version of that?
Yeah, Lemmings was great, dude. $5 says Snowcat won't join.
I don't think you can play Lemmings unless you have like Windows 95 or under. It's like uncompatible.
You have to have a 486 SX processor.
You have to have some kind of emulator so you can play it now.
Yeah.
oh, Snowcat, you want Boris's number? It's 6. No.
Wait, I'm sorry. Hold on a second. What is it?
Yeah. That'd be so fucked up.
The worst mistake ever.
Yeah.
Well, now he's asking for PayPal addresses. I mean, I can give you mine. I'll take $100.
Yeah, I was gonna say I can. Fine, that's fine. I've got a couple of them.
Oh, that's funny. All right, guys, I'm gonna dip out, man. It's bedtime for Timmy.
I probably should too. I'm playing this game on my phone. I'm having a hell of a time.
Good night, Tim.
Good night. You guys have a great night. Thanks for being invited.
Later, Tim. How's it going, brother?
Y'all have a great night.
Later. What game are you playing now, Jake?
The
MMX Hill Climb.
Racer game.
Hey, dude, I unlocked the tank today. I'm so happy.
Which
I
one
got
are you
all the
playing?
vehicles unlocked. I'm trying to max them all out now.
Oh, you have everything?
Snowcat.
Oh, MMX Hill Climb? Is that the
Yeah.
one? Oh
Mhm.
yeah, I've been playing that one
I'm
for a
trying
minute.
I need to max out the what's it called? I've got the level 3 of the dirt. What's the truck? The fast one. The
Joyride or whatever.
No, that one I'm playing on that one right now because it's fun. It catches crazy good air. I'm
You,
playing.
know, you know you're a sellout when you get paid to do a video game review on a motovlog channel.
Hey, where's that giveaway,
Did
Red?
you do that?
Oh shit! I fucking
Wait, Snowcat, did you get to do that?
No.
Oh, shit.
Oh, you're
One
saying
did.
like I did that or something?
Red One did.
You still got it. He
Oh,
said he was
really?
gonna do the giveaway tonight.
I sure the fuck. Well, I guess.
And you're welcome.
What are you
so
talking
I
about? You
took
still,
my
you
cut
still got
on that.
like there's still like a bunch of people here watching, man. You can still do it.
You know what? Yeah, let's make that happen.
So you're welcome.
I win.
No, I win.
I was here first. You heart back off.
No. There's rules to this. So wait, what's one of them websites? Fucking
I don't fucking know.
Comment Picker.
Red wasn't even prepared.
Dude, I fucking forgot.
Gets into
I
a
don't give a
contract
fuck.
with a company, takes their hard-earned work, and doesn't even fulfill his side of the deal.
Right? Was
Hey, look here, fucking snow cunt. Fucking take it easy, chillax, sir.
Did they actually pay you for that, or just the game, or what?
Man, you gonna fucking make me put all my business out there in the street, son? I'm just saying. If you want to know my business, I might ask you some questions and shit may get a little personal, son. You ready?
Go for it. I'm down. Let's do it.
All right. Nah, I can't do that, man, because your old lady is pretty cool. So I'm gonna go ahead and chill on that.
Snow Kitten, did you hear us talking? Like, I don't know if you saw the video we did where we went to the motorcycle show, and we brought up our buddy.
No, bro.
Our buddy's.
He doesn't watch it.
What's our buddy's bike? He has a
He makes YouTube. He doesn't
He
watch
has the unmentionable bike, and it's been in the. It's got less than 1,000 miles. It's been in the shop like 7, 8 times, something ridiculous. It's been through 3 set of rotors.
I saw that.
The rotors keep warping. I was actually asking about that the other day. He's like,
Which bike is it?
Your old bike. He's got one of those things.
Yeah, man, because my rotor's fucking warped all the time. It's so fucking annoying.
Yeah, it's weird. He has less than 1,000 miles there on the 3rd set of rotors, and now they told him they're not going to warranty him anymore.
Are you talking on the KTM?
Fucked.
No.
No.
The Ducati.
Those are okay.
Well, no, 'cause
Ducati.
I don't know. I know somebody who has warped rotors on their KTM in a very short amount of time.
Yeah, my KTM. I don't talk about my bike negatively out loud because they've done so much for me, and they take
motherfucker.
And they take care of the bike.
Motherfucker.
What?
I was just curious if it's like a known problem.
Why did I win, Red? Did I win, Red? Is that what you're?
Not the place for it.
My Red One, shut up. My KTM Super Duke. My front rotors are starting to warp, and they're at about 29,000 kilometers, which is not bad. But my Yamaha R6 has 80,000 kilometers and doesn't have warped rotors, so it's like
on that thing. What is that bike?
Well, right now it's in San Diego still.
Okay.
it
Dude,
broke down.
I was just telling Riff, I was like, I need to get a bike and leave it out there. Like, so just come out there.
Yeah, dude. I didn't mean to, but it's at Ghost's house right now.
All right.
It's running on a.
Are you serious?
I am dead fucking serious.
God, what the fuck?
Wow.
So what?
You don't see Ghost?
You won.
Oh shit! I won.
That's hilarious.
That's fucking awesome.
You fucking
Is
serious?
that what you were saying, motherfucker?
Yeah.
That's
Literally.
fucking funny.
All right.
Oh shit.
Ghost Ninja. Let's see who else.
That's hilarious. Dark Zero.
Nope, he didn't. The whole thing is you gotta hook it up, Red.
Oh.
All right, next.
Snowcat.
Dark again? What the fuck?
Wait, how do you enter into this?
It was a comment on his last video. on that video.
Danny,
Oh, I'm
yeah,
not even
you
in
got
this,
it.
man.
Yeah, I
Good
was gonna
old
say I'm not even back off.
Daniel Danny looks like he won also.
Just wait.
I'm gonna have to go back and
Wait.
watch this video to figure this out here. Let's see who's next.
Wait.
Thomas, looks like you win a copy, buddy. You probably not even fucking watching. All right, that's 3, and the last one, DSG fucking Diesel.
No.
What the fuck?
You better be in that side chat. You know you always in here creeping.
He was earlier. I saw
No,
him. Like,
Dark, you don't get it. Look, I said you got to put Hook It Up Red in the
Oh.
fucking description.
Just give me the game, bro. You gotta listen to instructions.
Now I got to go back and watch this shit. Thank
You know,
God for Forey
look,
jumping in and out.
For those of you guys who don't know, we're talking about winning a video game. This motherfucker,
there
right?
he is. There's DSG.
Check this out.
Out of nowhere.
What the fuck?
There you go. So for LA versus SD, right? We did raffle tickets to give away shit, right? So if someone bought the LA versus SD hoodie, we gave them 6 tickets. If someone bought a LA versus SD T-shirt, we gave them 3 tickets, and then everyone else just got 1 ticket. The grand prizes were like a fucking icon helmet and like a jacket, and then like the tank wrap.
Did the
Red
helmet
one-
get exchanged or no?
No, they didn't.
Wow.
No, they didn't.
You
That
can
was
change
the
your
wrong
cheek pads.
person.
Yeah,
I can change cheek pads. Same shit.
But red one had 1 fucking ticket, and he won the helmet.
Bitches!
Yeah.
Hell the fuck.
I couldn't believe it. I was like, are you fucking kidding me?
Dude, I'm sitting there talking to Edgy Throttle, right? And they're like, what did I have? I think I had 758. And it was like 752. And I'm like, fuck, 758. God damn it. Then all of a sudden it's like, for the helmet, I had fucking totally written the shit off by then. And all of a sudden I hear 758. And I'm like, fuck yeah.
Yeah. That shit was hilarious. I couldn't believe it, man. I was like,
You know what's
fucking
funny?
wait.
I had like a bunch of subscribers gave me. I had like 9 tickets total, and I didn't get anything.
Oh, did
I
you?
got the sign,
one
but
ticket, couldn't
nothing.
find it, and the only thing I wanted was one of those visor cleaners. I knew my number got called on
Oh,
a
you
visor
couldn't find your
cleaner,
ticket?
and I couldn't find my ticket.
God damn.
Rev,
You're the only one. A lot of people lost it.
Rev, did you watch Callie's video or no?
Can we not talk about that right now?
Sure.
Yeah.
Anyways, so when do I get my game, Red?
I'll give it to you right now, I guess, if you want it.
I don't know. Yeah, whatever.
Oh,
you have the keys? Is that how you're doing it?
I got the keys. Yeah.
Yeah, I knew that was coming.
Just email it.
Dude, you know, one day at work. No, I'll just put it in the side chat, and first one to grab it gets it.
This motherfucker.
You see motherfuckers like open up Steam right now, like, good night. Night, Jake. Bye.
Enjoy that lean. Got it. Dropped out.
Bye, Jake.
To go back on topic there, because everyone interrupted with his fucking giveaway. Midwest, you're saying, what KTM bike does your friend have?
Oh no, that's what I would say.
Oh, you heard. Well, it was one of 2 girls I guessed wrong.
He's got the 1290.
Oh yeah, okay, same as me. Yeah, I'm having that problem now.
Yeah, and within like 600 miles, he started noticing that the pad was
Yeah, that's
kind of
crazy.
dragging, and then by like 800, he was calling the dealer to make an appointment to take it in.
Yeah, every single bike.
Kind of just became like, how is it going to be warped like brand new that quickly? Like, is this going to keep happening?
Yeah, the answer is yes, because every Super Duke that I've played with, if you back it up with the steering turned left or right, it'll go like, you'll hear like a rubbing sound against the rotor, like every, like it's warped. You hear like a when you back it up, and then when I do a wheelie, it's enough that the wheel will stop, and then when I land, you get a puff of smoke because the wheel quickly like starts turning again.
Yeah.
And I ask other people who wheelie their Super Dukes, it happens that the wheel will stop in the midair, so it's
like
common
What's
problem.
hilarious is I've actually caught that little poof of dust from that front wheel making such a fucking impact because it stopped on my GoPro from him doing wheelies.
Yeah,
What the fuck is that?
It's crazy. Yeah, it's crazy. And I think the problem is from what I've found out is that it's not actually the brakes or because it's Brembo M10 calipers and Brembo brakes. It's people think that the wheels are not machined perfectly, so one rotor is slightly in or out. That's what people think. So.
Okay, gotcha.
It's actually the wheel, not the rotors, but it causes them to warp, and it's like you're right. That's the same problem with the Ducati Hypermotard. I went through 3-4 sets of rotors, like Jake was saying before. Yeah,
It's basically just going to keep happening
it's just
because
gonna
things are
keep
kind
on
of out of
happening.
line.
Yeah.
So then that brings me to, and I'm assuming the answer is no, because if it's actually the wheel being out of line, even if you change it to say upgraded aftermarket parts, you're still going to have the same problem.
Yeah, so it's the wheels. So you gotta change your wheels is what. Well, I don't know for sure, but that's what we're all guessing. But I've talked about this a lot with other Super Duke owners, and I want to talk to. I have a direct line with KTM, so I want to talk to them about it. But they've been good to me, so I haven't made a video or anything. Like everything's good with the bike. It's just one small problem, like after 30,000 K, they've always been slightly noisy, but now it's starting to do like a little bit of a judder now under braking and under slow speed braking. It can catch you off guard, and you can like kind of tip your bike. It tips your bike over. So interesting, cool.
Is interesting very much. Yeah, for a while there, I was like, it seems like every time you land a wheelie, I smell burnt rubber. I'm like, what the fuck's the deal? And he's like, I think my front wheel is stopping the spin.
Yep,
and then
exactly.
And then I was noticing the poof, and I was like, dude, that's like that poof is your tire. It's fucking rubber. That's what I'm smelling.
Yeah, I landed a wheelie in the Cane and Doom tunnels out here in Santa Monica Mountains. I landed it like it was like the entire tunnel, but I landed it like in a pothole. So with the wheel being stopped and going into this like really weird crack pothole thing, like I had the worst tank slapper ever. I'm so glad I got a steering dampener on that bike because I landed at like a good 100 miles an hour.
Yeah, he almost biffed it.
Oh yeah, Rev was there, yeah.
Biffed it, huh?
Yep.
Biff.
Do you have the steering stabilizer? They like stock one, or did you upgrade it?
Stock one.
Okay. I was wondering how good those were.
Well, I mean, the bike, man, is like it's everything is good on it because it's the level of bike it is. It's like they have a like adjustable suspension. They have the Brembo M10 caliper, which is the same thing on like 1299 Panigales S1000 double-Rs. Like they use high quality components, and like it's just like it's a race. Like their mantra is like ready to race. So everything is good on it, and the steering dampener is great. I mean, you have one more level up if you want to get the race one, but then you got to get a different triple tree, and it hits the radiator. Like it makes your steering lock worse. So
yeah, well, mine comes with one. I've never really I've always wondered like what the quality of a stock one versus like some, I don't know, whatever you buy.
Well, like an aftermarket one, like you can get a bunch of crappy brands, but if you go for an Olins, I know you can adjust them so you can go like super tight or loose,
Yeah, mine came stock with one. I think it is Olin's actually.
Yep. But yeah, I mean, it's a great bike. It's just every bike has its quirks, but for me, it's the fucking horn. Like my horn's broken again.
Is it?
Oh
yeah.
man.
Yeah. So the horn and the high beam switch now, and then because the new switch is like the D-pad, the horn, the high beam, and all the mode selections, the heated grips, the temperatures, like it's the full control thing. The high beams didn't work after the second replacement, so.
Huh.
Yeah, some small quirks, but the bike's never left me stranded. It's always worked, never had engine problems, which is
that's the thing. It's never left you stranded.
Yeah, so the bike's still great. I can still ride it like right now and enjoy it, which is awesome. But it's just, it's small, a couple small things, no big deal. It's my like last bike, as you guys all know, like being continually fucked over. That's what really gets you.
Are you talking about the Ducati Hyper
No.
Motard?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Confirm nor deny.
Or are you talking about the Ducati Motard Hyper?
No, shit-tard.
Hey, do you have? Hey, have you noticed this since your wheelie game is proper like? I've noticed recently doing a lot of second gears. I guess I don't know. I never really noticed on the first gears, but my fucking front wheel stops. Like when the sun's hitting the angle just right, you look off to your left. You can see your fucking shadow. You see
Were
that
you
front
not here
wheel.
like 3 seconds ago?
I know. I was just gonna say that.
No, I was sending shit, man. At least I was actually doing stuff. I was trying to get these tokens out to people.
Yeah, dude, we're just talking about how on my Super Duke because I do a second gear and I shift into third, so I'll start them around 25 miles an hour and I'll land them at about 100 to 120 depending, and because I never go full balance point because I know if I fuck it up it'll always fall forward, it'll never fall backwards. So just me being a bit of a pansy, but whatever. The front wheel will stop, and when you land, you'll get like a puff of smoke.
Right.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, I saw the puff of smoke on somebody's video here recently. I was like, "Ooh, there it is." But yeah, it's kind of new to me. But the funny thing is, I don't. You would think you would feel that fucking front tire immediately go from 0 to
100 real quick.
100 real quick, yeah. But like you don't, man. It's just fucking boop, front end goes down.
Yeah, you get a little chirp and it starts spinning. But yeah, no, man, it's fun. It's fun. I did that. Got that Instagram video right now. If you guys have seen that yet or not.
Ooh, Instacut? Nope.
Yeah, check it out.
Check it out. Wait.
Check out my Instagram right now, boys and girls. It's fucking lit. Shit's lit.
Oh yeah, I saw that one. That's pretty cool.
Let's see here. Back. Fucking Fory with your goddamn sandwich, you motherfucker.
Yeah.
That's the first thing I see as I fucking unlock my phone. Like, really? What's going on, man? Welcome to the other guy.
Yeah, sorry about before, man. I fucking dropped in and out like 3 times. For some reason, my mic wouldn't work through the computer, so I had to go on my phone.
That's all good. Can't even understand you anyway, so.
Yeah, cheers, cunt.
It's better than an Indian accent, dude, for sure. I can't stand those fuckers.
Yeah, I'll slow it down just a little bit then.
Oh, you getting all max booze and shit over there?
Oh, dude, you see that? You see that? You see that Hurricane trying to? I'm like, oh, he doesn't want to play, and he's like, I'm like, okay. Good shit.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna let you finish, but oh god damn it, I'm fucking this up. Hamimoto had the best Max Booze impression of all time.
Yeah, he did. That shit was fucking hilarious.
I talking about the Max Wrist thing.
Was it YouTube?
Oh yeah, Max Wrist. I keep saying Max Booze.
Yeah.
Max
I was like, wait, what? Max Booth? Yeah, the Max Wrist one was hilarious. That was so good.
You mean Maxi Pad?
No, hey, Snowcat, I'll tell you this, man. Like, Hamimoto, I'm glad that he's finally he's getting ready. He's like 500 subs behind me, which I'm happy for, because back when I was at like fucking 5-6K, this motherfucker had like 400, 800 subs and shit, right? But I guess he's been riding with the Link Hunt here lately, and so that's helping him out.
Yeah.
But he's definitely a YouTuber you need to watch. Like, it's just his energy. Granted, he's young, right? He's like fucking 19 or some shit, but you know, he's a full track. Like, he grew up. Well, I won't say grew up, but like, track rides and all that shit. I guess like him and his dad or whatever.
Well, he used to race.
Yeah,
it's the mountain bike, right? Yeah, I've seen that one. It's funny.
Yeah.
Fucking Hamimoto, dude. Like, to me, like, still that fucking R6 review is fucking hilarious. I love that fucking video, but
breaks your wrist instantaneously.
Right. Oh shit. But no, I just remember the first time I stumbled across his channel, man. He had like maybe 60, 70 subs. And I was just like, I wonder who the fuck this guy is. And then all of a sudden he's just like so I gotta ride my bike to fucking high school, and I'm like,
Yeah, his voice before he showed his face,
I
you
was
would
like,
hear him, and he sounded like some fucking grown ass man. And then he started talking about high school, and you're like, what the fuck?
like what? Wait, this motherfucker's in high school?
Yeah,
But yeah, I love his energy, man. That fucking dude, yeah.
yeah, he does good shit. I
He
really
is
like.
he is definitely that thing that motovlogging needs, man. You know what I'm saying? Like he is
Quality
he
ass
is
content.
yes, and I mean he puts time into his shit, right? He'll go out and record the video and then come home and do all the 80 or voiceover. There we go. I don't want to get too technical. But yeah, he'll come home and do the voiceovers, you know, and all the fucking text and all that other shit. Like it's good shit, man. I watch his videos and I'm like, fuck yeah, man. This kid's definitely got it, man. You know.
Yeah.
I'm over there taking notes and shit. Like,
Yeah, no, he can throw it down clean. Like he is very entertaining to watch.
What's his name again?
Hammy, yeah, Hammy.
I've heard of him. I just haven't actually watched.
Yeah, he's like, he's probably what, coming up on 20 now.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe. Because let's say first time I met up with him, he was like just turning 18 or probably somewhere around in there and shit. And very competent rider. Because even when he came out, I was like, fuck, looking at his suit, and I'm like, man, about time for another one. He's like, yeah, I've crashed in this a couple times, fucking out the racetrack and shit. I'm like, Jesus Christ. But yeah, real cool dude. Because even like me, him, and fucking Nash all went out one day. Just us three fucking riding around and shit. It was good times. Oh, Luke Uncut in the side chat. What else we got over there? Chris? Steph things?
Luke Uncunt.
Uncunt? Yeah. Sounds about right. Oh, shit. So, Forey, man, what time is it for you? Is it like, what, 6, 7 in the afternoon?
Yeah, 7:30, mate. Just coming on now, eh? Fucking.
All right, mate. Fucking hey.
Yeah, mate.
You're a day forward, though, right?
Yeah, we're in the
it's
future.
like
We're in the
Sunday
future.
and shit or some shit. It's like Tuesday afternoon over there. Forecast.
So, can you hook me up with those lottery numbers before they draw, then?
Yeah, mate. Yeah.
Wouldn't that be sweet?
Yeah, you guys got to stop living in the past, eh?
Dumb cunt.
Do what I
Welcome to
can.
America. Set your clock back 300 years.
Yeah.
300 years.
Hey, where are you located at?
Yeah, there weren't motorcycles 300 years yet.
Hey, Forey, you on the you on the Gold Coast or you on the other side?
Nah. I'm right about in the middle on the east. I'm in New South Wales.
So you're South Gold Coast.
Yeah. I'm about 8 hours south of the Gold Coast.
Oh, god damn.
You know what?
Yeah.
The only thing I like about about them so far is the Australian Border Patrol. That shit is hilarious.
Wait, what?
It's Australian Border Patrol show where like Asian people will come into the country, read the declaration card. It says no food in their own language, like written in like 15 different languages, and they get busted bringing in like all this shit they can't bring in because they're trying to protect
What do you
Australia.
mean customs?
Yeah, Border Patrol they call it, dude. It's a show name. Anyways, and so they're like, did you not read this? Like, I don't understand. It's like it's in your fucking language, and they just like shut up.
What do you mean I can't come in here with corn, fruit, fucking tomato?
No, it's like birds nesting shit like that. I fucking love that show. Anyways, it'll probably be relatable. #relatable.
Yeah. It was actually really funny. Like the last time, well, I've only been in America once, but when we went there, we come back, and as you're about to check in here on the Border Patrol, you can either take this one thing and you go up and it scans your passport, scans your face, and then the machine will just do all the work. Or you got the other line where you go up, you actually speak to a person, and they'll check through it all. Anyway, we've walked up to this machine and it scanned me fine, it scanned my wife fine, and then my dad had to go through. I said, dude, just remember, don't fucking blink, don't do anything. Anyway, he's sitting there, boom, it wouldn't work. Gave him another go, wouldn't work. He went to do it again, he fucking blinked again, and then it said, go to the back of the line and reline up, which was all the way fucking down the back. So to go all the way down the back, it was like another hour we had to fucking wait for him because he was line up to actually see another person.
You know what's funny? Like international flights, like most flights, I don't give a shit about getting off first, right? Being the first motherfucker, I could care less, right?
Unless you have to go to the bathroom.
Well, yeah. But when it comes
Unless
to
you need a
international,
cigarette.
when it comes to international fucking travel, right? I'm talking, we're taxing, I'm fucking unbuckled. I'm like, hey, sir, can you sit down? Like, fuck off, lady, get my bag. I know where I gotta fucking be. Because when you're standing there through customs, man, you do not want to be that son of a bitch getting like halfway through the fucking. Because there's all these other flights that are fucking landing, and it's just, you get there and you're like, fuck, dude, look at all these goddamn people.
Yeah. It was funny as, man. He fucking lost his shit. Like, he just like, I can't even get in my own fucking country. What the fuck? Like,
oh shit.
Where do you watch the show at? They're like Netflix or you're getting me interested.
No, but it was kind of funny too for a while when I had my I guess like a green card or alien registration card when I lived in Japan. So flying back to Japan was fucking cake for me. Actually going from the States, either direction didn't really matter. Because it's like when you come back to the States, it's like US citizens go over here and that line was always short as fuck versus all like, the Japanese and, other fucking foreigners trying to get in and shit. That line's long as fuck. But then when I get back to Japan, they had a line for, people that were there on like business/tourism or whatever. And then they have the line of people who were like Japanese, and then like I could fucking fit in that line too. So that line was always fucking short, dude. So I get to fucking Tokyo and I'm like, fucking, which line? Oh, over here on the left, cool. It'd be like fucking 12 people in front of me, dude. And I'd look over at all the other motherfuckers. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna be at the fucking terminal to get my bags by the time you motherfuckers even somewhat think of getting through this fucking line. But yeah, it was cool. And then like in Japan too, they didn't have the fucking take your shoes off bullshit.
We're the only country that does that.
Oh, are we?
Yeah. Yeah.
But they were curious about my tripod,
airplanes
though.
great again.
Yeah, I saw something. God, I can't even think of how it went, man. It was kind of talking about that shit, like how we put in all these fucking security restrictions over one little fucking incident or some shit. But granted, it was a big incident.
I wouldn't say it was little, but
no, but like the measures that we put into effect literally outweigh the fucking whole shit, right? Because look where we're at here, right? We're fucking, what are we, 15 years? No, 16 years down the road, and we're still going through all this fucking hassle and fucking shit trying to get through the fucking airport.
bro, the thing that pisses me off is I travel in flip-flops. You want me to take my fucking flip-flops off, bro? Are you fucking
Yeah, so they can
serious?
scan for drugs inside the flippy floppies.
They're
Bro,
called thongs, mate.
whatever. Either way.
Yeah, and then
Well, no,
YouTuber,
no.
YouTuber 2017, airport security made me take off my thong.
No, but the honest truth is, drugs. Look, man, I got a I'm gonna just say a person that I know, and the motherfucker would literally hop on the plane with about an ounce and fly wherever the fuck he gotta go. As soon as he land, get outside the airport, like away from the airport, he already rolling one up, ready to smoke. And I'm like, wait, how the fuck did you get weed that fast? He's like, oh man, I brought it with me. On the fucking plane? He's like, yeah. I'm like, look, man, I don't even want to know how you did that. You fucking kidding me? But yeah, no problem at all. Just takes it with him. So it ain't drugs they looking for. They looking for fucking what, like bomb residue and all this other
shit
dope
that goes
shit.
boom.
He'll do that until the one time he gets caught.
Man, it's been years and nothing yet.
Have
I'm gonna
you-
go ahead
Now
and knock
watch
on
you say
wood for him.
something. You say something and watch something's gonna happen.
No, that's why
Yeah.
I just knocked on this fucking. This is actual wood right here. This ain't no computer desk.
Hey, bro, we ain't talking about the sticky in your pants, dude. Okay.
All 19 inches, son. Yeah.
I ain't even jealous, bro. I feel bad for you.
Bottoming out real good.
No, we were talking about it earlier, but did you guys
Yeah.
see that shit? I saw it on fucking Facebook today. I was like, some dude walking around with 19 inches of fucking.
I'm cool, dude. I ain't even jealous, bro. Like,
Yeah, my bike chains.
I ain't even jealous of that, bro. Like, let alone just having a 19-inch dick. You gotta slug that around in your fucking pants all day. I ain't even
Dude's
mad
probably
at you.
got back problems.
Right? It's like that chick with the fucking triple Fs or whatever the fuck. I don't even know breast sizes that well, but then when it comes to that big, right? She's like, "Oh, I got back problems now." Yeah, dude. Nah, nope. I'm good.
You'd have to fucking tuck the thing in your socks or something, eh? Like,
or no, I mean, honestly, dude, like I was watching this video and they got the shit all covered, right? And I'm just like, seriously? Like at that point, dude, you gotta have like a little strap around the thigh to like keep it like.
You gotta holster it.
You gotta holster it.
A holster. That's a perfect analogy, dude.
Fucking need a garter belt just for that bitch. Just
yeah.
yeah.
Could you
Four of
imagine?
them down the leg.
Could you imagine that you walk up to the urinal and all of a sudden you're like, "Hey, what's going? Holy fucking Jesus Christ!" I'm just wow. Yeah, like literally, no sex life, no girlfriend. Like you're a fucking freak of nature at that point.
Yeah, no doubt.
Like,
Do you reckon he plays like Star Wars a lot, or gets his
it's like,
lightsaber out?
like truthfully, at that point, like, you're like, is there a way to fix this problem?
Yeah, I think his whole the whole point of it was like I didn't like I just saw the video like as we were sitting here on the hangout. I wasn't listening to it, but I think the whole point is he's just trying to go to the doctors to get fucking who knows what half of that shit cut off, dude. Like what the fuck? But
Bruh. That.
So Red One searches up big dicks. Gotcha.
Got him.
Dear diary.
Dear diary.
Okay, guys. Well, it's getting late. I'm gonna get up to go ride, and so I'll chat with you all later.
Oh, thanks for the invite, bro.
Nice.
hey, you waking up?
Are you off
You waking
tomorrow?
up at 7 up?
No, I'm off on Sunday.
You waking up at 7 in the morning?
Yeah, I'm out because my buddy gets his bike back. Like, he's renting one, so he drops off around 12 to 1, so he wants to ride in the morning.
Gotcha. We'll have fun. I'm jealous.
Yeah.
Hey.
I can't say anything because I rode all day today after I got off of work. So
What the fuck? How warm is it by you?
it was like 60 degrees.
What? We didn't have no 60, but
It's like
I'm kind of jealous because you're not that far away.
We ain't have fucking 60. Well, we probably did, honestly.
it was.
Yeah, we
It's
did.
like it's 50 right now. So
It was piss and rain, but it was 60 degrees.
Today is 12 degrees, whatever that is.
It says 60 degrees.
Well, Snowcat.
56.
Fucking blowing bike covers off over here. I'm like, God damn it.
and dropping limbs.
Oh, dude, it's windy as
I
shit
saw
here,
that
dude.
shit.
Yeah, that shit's a big ass fucking tree branch. I was like, God damn.
No,
Dude,
dude,
no, like-
that's the size that hit my trailer, man. The video's coming out.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
I mean,
I know.
honestly-
What's his name? Kevin or Evan showed me the picture. He sent me a picture of the tree. I was like, God damn, that's huge. It's the same. It's basically the same size as the one that fell here.
Yeah, man.
Well, if you happen to end up in the beach alone, I mean, you know the digits.
I'm just thinking about going over there
I
and
didn't
cutting it
know.
up. Got some
I didn't know
firewood.
last time.
Do what? What'd you say?
I didn't know the digits last time I rolled through there.
I don't get that joke. Sorry.
The last time I rolled through there, like the other day, I didn't call you. You got all butthurt.
Oh yeah, you motherfucker! Yeah, I saw that shit. He was like out here in Long Beach. I'm like, bitch.
The LBC. Anyways, yeah.
I'll
I'll
tomorrow.
yeah. What?
Oh, why?
Oh, my sister. So
That sucks.
she lives over there. Yeah.
Oh, well, you coming up here?
Yeah.
What time?
Whenever we wake up.
Nice.
And
Okay, guys.
then,
Well, we'll chat with you all
And
tomorrow.
then
Peace.
that's
Bye.
all right later.
all right.
And then we have no plans.
Oh, well, you know, you could always head. So I'm trying to. I'm trying to figure out what's going on because either I don't know if either A want to run downtown or head up to fucking Hot Wheels territory, his wife's birthday shit or whatever. But
Oh.
Well, what time are you gonna be done?
Ghost.
Me? I don't know. I don't have plans. I'm just going up there.
Well, you're not really fucking helping.
Yeah, I don't make sense. But we'll be driving anyway, so
Oh, it's not just you.
no, I'm gonna
I mean,
bring
he
my
could always
wife.
just ride the bike. I'm just, throwing it out
Dude, it's
there.
supposed to rain tomorrow. No way.
It's gonna rain later. While
I'm on the road home.
I mean, you'll be alright.
Depends on how hard it's raining. It'll be okay.
Right. Plus, you're just going straight.
Look, we got rain. We got drought ending rain. That's our rain we have right now.
California is under 50% of a drought for the state. It's pretty nuts.
Yeah, they said that
Even though
if the rain continues like they said forecasted for this week or something like that,
Malibu will literally just slide off the top of that fucking that hill.
the California will be almost at its normal, like what it's supposed to be, and then the raining season isn't even over for like another couple months.
So I was looking it up, and apparently they measure water by acres, which I didn't really understand. But anyways,
what? Huh?
Acres.
Yeah, didn't know that. So when I'm saying this, I'm not sounding like a fucking dumbass. This is actually
Well,
so the California reservoirs hold like 260,000 acres of water, and currently they're at 16,000 in LA.
Yeah,
So,
up north
they're totally fine up north.
Yeah, they fucking let them shits go. Fuck, because I remember I was like, yeah, these motherfuckers up north, they fucking released that shit back in the ocean. I'm like, well, they probably had too much, dude. Like, there's a reason why they did that shit. It's not like they just did it because they fucking felt like it, dude. He's like, well, you got a point. Well, today my boss was telling me that Monday we're supposed to receive here, maybe in the OC area. That's where he lives, but 3 inches.
Yeah, that's what it said. It's supposed to be tomorrow. Here.
San Diego.
But yeah, no. So there's a lot of rain that needs to be falling in LA for the drought to be over for LA. Seeing that they're, call it 240 acres of water, still in a drought. I mean, you ask me. I just walked to the beach. I can see water.
260,000 acres.
Wait, what now? Say it again.
Did you say 260,000 acres?
Yeah, of water.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah.
Is that how much we need, or how much is
1 acre by one? Okay, it's 1 acre foot is the unit. So 1 acre by 1 foot equals 231 cubic inches.
Yeah.
Of water, or 1 gallon.
About how big my motor is. Yeah.
So. Yeah. Yeah, they're basically just we're at 16,000 right now.
Every
Not
couple of
even
years,
close.
California gets a whole bunch of rain.
Yeah.
And then it's dry for another couple of years, and then it's a whole bunch of rain.
Is it? Yeah, I haven't lived there long enough. Like,
every I would say 6 years.
Yeah, my first 4 years have been pretty fucking dry. Because I'll never forget when I first moved here. I was telling this story today. When I first moved here, before I moved here, I was looking for apartments, and then the weekend came, so all the offices and shit was closed. But I was here for that weekend, so I was headed up to Lancaster, Hot Wheels territory to visit one of my military buddies that I hadn't seen since like 2005 or whatever. And I remember driving up to fucking 14 or where the fuck we were at, and I remember I looked over at the side of the mountain. I was like, man, if I was to flick a fucking cigarette out and that shit hit that side over there, half of California's gonna fucking burn down, dude. Like,
That's the problem with California. They get a little bit of rain, everything turns green, and then summer rolls around and it's all kindling.
Yeah.
And then I think John was telling me that he was like a handful of years ago. There was he was saying that ACH fucking shut down for like a year or so.
Yeah.
He said like fucking the entire fucking Angeles forest burnt the fuck down. Like the road closed because it melted and all this other shit. Like how many years ago was that? 6, 7 years or 8 years ago? Some shit.
It was eight-ish, right in there.
I was like, what? And he was like, yeah, all because some dickhead threw a fucking cigarette out the window. And I'm like, huh.
Yeah. And I think he got charged with arson.
For like millions of acres.
I always find it crazy how they track that motherfucker down.
Right.
Like one fucking match or one cigarette, and they fucking
How
find
many
them.
fucking cigarettes are you gonna find on the side of the road?
Yeah.
And then
It's
you're
all
gonna pick
DNA.
the one.
Yeah, but how are you going to find the one that started it?
Yeah.
That always trips me out.
Well, it's kind of like the whole thing with when people start house fires with gas.
No.
They can actually figure
Well,
it out.
that's different. That's a fucking right. That's a small little area, right? I mean, granted, they can maybe pinpoint the origin, where
Right,
it
because
started.
here it is. Here's the accelerant. Boom. The fire started in the back of the house. Okay, so we're looking for accelerant in the back of the house. Like, not difficult. But to sit there in a forest fire and pick out the quote-unquote cigarette that
I
started
almost
it.
feel like you guys are fibbing about this, that they fucking were able to find the cigarette butt. and
No,
look
they
like
fucking they
person
do that
and-
all the time. They
I mean,
somehow
doesn't
they
a cigarette butt fucking burn?
right.
Yeah.
That's what we're talking
the
about.
part that makes no sense. So, like, they pick up a random cigarette butt, and so this motherfucker just drives through every day flipping cigarettes, and then he was like, yeah, I flipped my cigarettes out there. Must have been me. Like, how do you prove, like, how many people have driven Angeles Crest Highway or ridden
weekly basis or
It's
and
just the
smoked a
forest
cigarette?
sap that's getting blamed with starting the fire because he threw a
Basically.
cigarette out.
Basically. Note to self. All you smokers out there, just take note of that.
Right.
Don't be flipping your shit.
Yeah, especially on a day like today, man. Like sitting here in Long Beach, like fucking, it is windy as a motherfucker, man.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's why the trees are all fucking falling off. Dude, we were driving by down the Silver Strand, and signs were ripped out of the ground. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me?
Hot Wheels would have been in heaven.
Right? He'd be over there with a fucking power jumps.
Hey,
Man,
you guys need this?
Covered for SCMM for the next 6 years. I can even take 3 signs. Oh man!
Well, that's a crazy part. If he needs signs, I know a friend that works for like the county.
No, his thing is like he pulls them off the road. Like he does it. Like he finds like a sign on the side of the road and will stop and pick it up, and then he brings it to SCMM and has everybody sign it.
To say, fuck, I could provide him with signs for years.
I mean, I'm not saying he wouldn't love that. I'm just saying that.
Hell, I'll get him a full-blown traffic light if he really wants it. You fucking laugh. I'm dead serious. I just got to drive like 5 minutes to the other side of town.
I know
fence.
you're dead serious. That's why I'm laughing.
I'll get him a functioning traffic light. Here you go.
Here's your night light.
Here's your night. Yeah, here's your night light.
Right, put that in the kids' room. Fucking call it a day.
Ultimate red light, green light.
But you know what's funny though? Like I was sitting back thinking about this month, and I'm like, man, it's almost to that point where it's rained more days and fucking this month than it has not. But
yeah, it's pissing me off.
Mm-hmm.
Like
I've driven to work more than I have ever.
Well, think about it. The only days it cleaned up last week were SC or LA versus SD, like that Saturday, and then Sunday. I think kind of So it's pretty clear.
It was totally
Sunday wasn't that bad. But even like I remember leaving Kenny's house and we are coming to meet you guys. I just like looking toward the south and I'm like, like, do we got to get out of here kind of early or no? But we didn't. But still, I was just like, man, it should look like it may rain. Do not want a 120-mile trip back in the fucking rain. Fuck that shit.
Red all chocolate rain. No, sorry.
I was thinking more like Milli Vanilli, like Blame It on the Rain. That's what I was
Okay.
Blame it on. Oh my God, was that one of? Is that their song?
Yeah, that was their song.
Oh my God.
Don't ask me why I remembered that, please.
Yeah, how the fuck did?
I was around. I mean,
Was that like middle school or elementary school for
that
you?
was like early elementary school, like maybe second, third grade.
You just probably over there fucking comb in hand, fucking right there in the fucking bathroom, right in front of the mirror, fucking
with my crimper, and my Lord curling iron with the Aquanet.
God.
You know what's hilarious? I guess crimping's coming back in. My
It
daughter
is.
went to her friend's house. She comes home with her hair crimped, going, "Mom, you know what I really, really need? Look at my hair. I need a crimper." I just started dying laughing. She's like, "What? Do you not like it?" I'm like, "You don't understand.
You have no idea, child."
I honestly, I don't know what a fucking crimp is.
Isn't that like the
Oh,
wavy
you grew up in
shit?
the
Like
80s.
the,
You know what a crimp is."
I mean,
Yeah.
I didn't know it had a name or some shit.
It's
Probably.
the wavy shit, isn't it?
Yeah, not a perm.
Yeah, no, but like it's like
It basically fucked your hair up, is what it did.
Yeah, it looked like it was all like teased out, basically, and yeah, it's wavy.
Like a zigzag.
Yeah.
Yes,
thank
you. That's what I was
I'm
So
still lost.
I just Googled Blame It on the Rain. That was 1989.
Oh shit! I was in kindergarten then.
Wow. Yep, we're not even getting into this.
Shit.
Nope.
Ghost was probably
we're not
on his
getting
third or
into
fourth bike by then.
Red, had you graduated high school already?
Huh?
Have you graduated high school already by then?
89? Fuck no, bro. I was in elementary school in 89.
Building that
Third
school.
grade, maybe.
Yeah, me and Tim out there fucking. Tim's out there leveling the shit. I was like, I got it from here, dog.
Actually, didn't Tim graduate high school in '89?
No, I thought it was.
I have no idea.
Wait, I forgot. How old is Tim?
Because I graduated in 92. So
92.
God damn.
yeah.
Man, I wasn't even busting nuts in 92. God damn. I ain't even found myself in the shower in 92.
We are not getting into this.
What? Come on, man.
Nope.
Come on. I'm just saying, Rev.
I don't say how old I am, bro.
Rev, if you ever have kids, right?
No, don't put that on me, Ricky Bobby. Don't you put that on me.
Well, don't worry, dude. You got Red asked to babysit, so.
No, but I'm saying, dude, like, no, I've always had friends that had boys and shit, and they're like, you know what, man, my son's been taking some extra long showers. I'm like, I think I know what that means. And I'm like, yeah, I think we all do, dude. We were all there at one point in time.
You know what's funny? Like, when I turned 13, I started taking longer showers. I never jacked off in the shower.
I just took longer showers.
Yeah, like
you were missing out, dude. Fuck, that was good times.
Man, I did once. One time and was like, yo, dude.
Hey, ain't no shame in my game. I don't give a fuck. It's in the title, bitches. Nah, hell, dude. Bruh, I found myself in the shower
on 2 days. What are you talking about?
Yeah, exactly. I was just like, man, I gotta go get clean, y'all. Like, the fuck?
Oh my God.
Dude, we just came back.
He's like, is this fucking hell week or what? Fucking.
Bro, I don't even think I busted a nut like masturbating until I was like 14. And that was the first time I masturbated.
Oh, I don't know how old I was, but
yeah, dude, I think I was 14. I want to say I was in high school, and then like the next year I was banging chicks. Like, it was.
Oh, you're a lucky son of a bitch, dude. I was proficient before I ever fucking got into these walls, dude.
It was like it was 7th grade or 8th grade. One of
What,
those, yeah.
when you lost your virginity?
Yeah, yeah.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie. I was a freshman.
Yeah, I was a sophomore.
That's
Lost it
about
next weekend.
average. It's about average.
I remember, and the funny thing is, old girl was 18. She had her own apartment, own car, and shit. I thought I was the shit back then.
That's hilarious. Yeah, no.
Now I realize she's a fucking credit robber. Goddamn.
One of the people I think who was 16 and driving, and the other one was her friend.
Hmm.
Yep.
Hey, I gotta ask y'all this for the whole panel. Anybody ever get down in a car?
Fuck yeah. Who hasn't?
No, never.
What?
Never.
Really?
No.
Okay, how about while it's moving while your friend's driving?
No, yeah. That's
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah.
What did you say again?
In the car while your friend's driving.
Oh, fuck yes. My God.
Wait. Yeah. Wait, so everybody in here is fucked in a car, yes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What? Are you serious? Like, virgin?
Yeah.
Wasn't that like the cool thing to do back in the day? As soon as you got your car.
No, so, dude, I'll never get this one time. I'm in this park, me and this girl getting it in, like I think in the front seat or some shit. Fucking cop walks up, knocks on the window. It's all fucking foggy and shit. Fucking she jumps over. We all fucking get straight and roll the windows. Like, yes, officer. He was just like, yeah. So y'all not supposed to be here this late. I was like, my apologies. Yeah, we just gonna go ahead and take off. We left. Couldn't find out, dude. It was the school resource officer or whatever. So I kept walking into school on Monday. He fucking sees me. I see him, and I'm like, oh. He just looked at me, smiled, and just kept walking. I was like,
Hey, when he was sitting there knocking on the window, you sitting there trying to cover up your erection while you're talking. Like,
you know, it's crazy. You find all those dark spots. You know, those dark places to park.
Oh, now you talking about the back door, bro? Like, come on, bro.
Oh hell, I had a dozen places to go park where nobody would find us.
Yeah, unfortunately, I was a kid. I didn't think too in depth, you know. But
it's not hard out where I live. Like everywhere you turn around, there's just empty parking lots, whether they're DNRs or fucking supposedly horse trails, but nobody uses them. They're just fucking everywhere. Just go park in the back corner. Nobody fucking comes. It's where we used to go to school.
Somebody comes.
Yeah, someone does.
Something's going wrong there.
Hopefully,
you're like,
both
oh wait,
of you
someone's
do.
here. Let's go over to this boat launch. There's nobody ever there. And you go over to the boat launch. Nobody shows up.
Boat launch.
Yeah, a boat launch for a little tiny lake that is actually technically state land. And
Huh. Well, I guess if I had to do it all over again, maybe.
all the shit's out in the middle of the fucking woods.
Actually,
and
no,
just
we
randomly
couldn't.
there's a fucking parking lot.
Because all of our fucking...
You ever look at your car now and be like, no, there's no way. Fuck that. That's just uncomfortable.
Yeah, no.
I don't.
Come on, bro. Like you're driving down the fucking road with your chick, you don't just like pull over and knock it out.
No.
I'll tell you a funny story about
I just go home.
I'd get a hotel or some shit.
Oh, yeah, hotel, yeah.
Come on.
No. Sorry, Red. I literally have not had sex in a car since high school.
Yep.
Oh, God.
Not in the car, outside the car, like around
Just
the car.
You got older
on the
doesn't mean you
car.
gotta act older. Fuck, man.
Yeah, no shit.
Are you serious, bro?
No, look.
Yeah.
I'm saying. I'm not saying. Look, I just maybe it's never just presented itself.
I think you're due, bro. I think it's long overdue.
I mean, okay, maybe if it had presented itself and it was just like, you gonna come get this, and I'll be like,
Is that how it's offered?
What
some
do you
just
think on it's pussy on a platter.
Just fucking spread eagle like end this meeting.
Do you need like signs and shit in like the back of the car, like insert here, Not
Yeah.
here.
No,
I
honestly,
don't like, oh, I don't kiss her or something. Be like, hey, baby, remember back in the day when we used to screw in cars? You want to reminisce? I don't fucking know, dude. Try something though.
I mean, honestly,
yeah.
you know, being a little bit older, I'd probably, you know, pop out with the fucking,
My back.
nah, dude. I'd pop out with the construction hat, put some cones around the car for safety reasons.
Hazard lights on.
Right, hazard lights on with the fucking,
You
with
don't
the
want
fucking, no,
you don't want to get your car hit.
Ghost. Can't forget the reflective belt, right?
Oh, reflective belt.
I will never be able to look
He's
at
out there with the flares trying to light them up.
Right? Candles, roadside candles.
Yeah, roadside candles.
Those are what road flares are for.
Look. You know what? Honestly, I think I'd be down. I'd be like, you know what? I'll give this a go. But honestly, it's never presented itself since high school.
Oh yeah, I'll tell you a funny story, man. Just down the road from where I work, there's a boat ramp, and it's known for being the local hangout for where men who like other men behind their wife's back like to hang out and have a fun time.
Oh god.
And yeah, there's a toilet block there where they all like sort of hang out. And there's been so many times I've had my GoPro ready, filming on the way home from work on night shift, just calling in there, waiting for someone to like come and talk to me. But like, it just hasn't happened yet. But I know some mates that have rocked up there to let fireworks off in the middle of the night. And they said they let them off, and then out of nowhere, they see all these fucking headlights turn on in the bushes. Just all these people just sitting there fucking romping it on, like.
Oh, what the fuck?
And there's nothing but fucking dudes. Like, yeah, it's creepy as fuck.
Oh, I remember, what was that? It was like on Oprah a long time ago, and there was like there was this one dude on there was like, he said he wasn't gay, like he was married to a female, but he said he wasn't gay, but he just fucked with dudes on the side, yeah.
So
and I'm like, wait, what? And then there was like, yeah, I could just look at a guy and tell if he's down. I was like, bruh, this is some weird shit. Then all of a sudden MTV came out and it was Road Rules and all that other shit. And it's like, whoa. Gay people on TV is weird. But it seems like a normal thing now.
I'm totally cool with whether you're gay, straight, bisexual, whatever.
Yeah, I give a fuck.
Like, I don't fucking care. The things that I can't stand are the super straight guy who's like overly straight, and then you have like the super flamboyant dude or the super butch chick. I'm like, yo, dude, like, what the fuck?
Wait, no, not butch. They're not butch anymore. They're called studs.
Oh, are they now?
Dude,
Right.
I don't give a fuck if you want to be called a stud, a butch, a midget, or whatever. I'm calling you a butch.
Well, at least the black females, I think they call them studs, right? Because like when you see a stud, like that bitch got on J's that look better than yours, you be like, damn, shorty, where you get them jeans at? Like them
My
motherfuckers is
beat
dope.
up Vans look better than your J's, bro.
Yeah, my J's definitely seen tens of thousands of miles on the fucking
And some oil. And...
Yeah, fuck off. Yeah, I forgot to put the cap back on, but
Have you forgot since?
Nope.
Because you fucked up some J's. But yeah, no, like I'm cool, whatever. But honestly, like when I'm sitting at home watching TV, like I don't want to see, like I don't appreciate PDA, whether it's in any form. Like I don't need to see you trying to taste your boyfriend, husband, wife, girlfriend's lunch out of her fucking stomach. Like I don't need to see any of that shit. Like I'm cool. Like you want to kiss your chick or whatever, or your dude or whatever you got to do. But yo, if you want to stuff your tongue down her fucking throat, go to the car and find a parking lot and just knock it out. Like I'm cool with that. So
I'm
like,
the same that with anybody. You know, public displays of affection to a limit. Doesn't matter who it is.
Oh, did you see what Adam just said? I ran into a lot in the Middle East. Men are for pleasure, women are for babies.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't want to live in that kind of fucking.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
It's
the
Iraq.
Middle East.
Yep.
Well, not Iraq, motherfucker. You
Well,
said Middle East.
Afghanistan is like that too. I watched. There was a documentary on some base over there, and they were training the Afghan military police, and they were having issues with that, and they were told that there's nothing they could do about it.
Yeah, nope.
Yeah, it's fucked up shit.
Now, honestly, I don't care, man. Like, I remember one time when I was in Okinawa. God damn it, this set was weird. I was on Gate 2 Street, which is like our Air Force base had Gate 2, and then the street right out of the gate, there was a bunch of like clothing shops during the day, and then at night, it's like Bar Row or whatever. So we're out there, Bar Row, chilling, and I'll never forget, like, there was a window, and I remember looking out to see, like, who's walking down, and it's fucking this white dude, right? I don't know if he was military, civilian, I don't know what the fuck he was, but he fucking walked up to me and was like, "Hey man, I heard you looking for that guy." I fucking turned, I looked at him, I was like, who the fuck am I supposed to fight somebody, or I'm like, what fucking guy are you talking about, right? And he turns and he's like, "You know what I'm talking about, right?" And he just had this like kind of like, he was all chill with the shit, and I was just like, what the fuck is this? This motherfucker drunk? Like, what the fuck? And then I like turn, I look back at him, and he's just giving me that fucking googly eyes, like, I don't know, fucking undressing me or some weird shit. And then it dawned on me, like, oh, this motherfucker is gay, bro. Right? And immediately I was just like, hey, look, bro, I fuck bitches, okay? I fuck women. I don't fuck with dudes like that. Like, just like, you cool with what you do, man, but I'm not.
Oh no, you gotta check Instagram, bro.
Bro,
Oh no.
No.
Probably me in the shower. I have a feeling.
God damn it.
Oh my god, dude, that's fucking good. He's got his party hat on and everything. Oh,
man,
oh my god.
That is awesome. I've broken down. I'm about to get my freak on. That's kind of creepy, though.
The other guys ain't safe no more. It ain't safe no more. But anyway,
If you ever let him in a hangout, don't you dare ever say anything that could come back to bite you in the ass.
Oh, you thought by letting me in here, you'd distract me by not doing that, but you did again.
Yeah, I was hoping, man. I was hoping.
I ain't fucking stupid. I know better.
What's up, fat cat?
Hey, yo.
Yo,
everyone.
Did you ever have sex in a car, man?
Yeah, I have. And just like you saying, while driving, fuck yeah, I have my nephew. Man, I have many of my nephews, boy. Hey, look. Like this one time, I was seeing a black chick, right? And me and her dated. We was cool and shit. We did it for a while. But she loved to get down in that back seat, and I had my nephew driving and shit. And she just give me, just in the back seat and shit. It's all cool. And my nephew always be like, try to watch and shit while he's driving, try to give me high fives and shit. I'm like, it's cool, it's whatever. And this other time, I was with this one chick. I had a minivan at the time, and I was showing her. I was like, yeah, this whole back seat folds down to a bed. And she's like, well, that's cool. And I was like, all right, so I have my nephew get in the driver's seat. We're on the freeway and shit. I'm looking at the back window waving at people hitting it. Swear to God, that was the shit, right? And my nephew all, he all, kicks in the mirror and watches shit. I'm like, it's whatever. See my big burly bear looking ass all like a fucking rat. That's exactly what I look like. I guarantee it. I've heard it before, but yeah. When I was younger, younger, I had my first car, or whatever. I had this really big ass car, it was a old school '72 LTD, and the seat goes back hella far, and I think it was like my second girlfriend, and she gave me roadhead for the first time. I was like, hell yeah. So, but oh yeah, I've done all that shit. I mean, I want to say I've done it in a church parking lot, man, but I can't remember.
Oh, bro.
I've totally done that.
I've totally done that
Parking
multiple
lot.
times.
Okay.
Oh, I'm
I
sorry,
want
I
to
missed
say.
that. No, what happened? I ran out of coverage.
Seriously, what part? You
No,
gonna
wait,
piss
what?
again while I'm talking?
No, what did he
He
say? What did he say?
he knocked it out in a church parking lot.
Oh,
Now,
bro.
the better question is, who's fucking a confessional?
Who's special?
A confessional.
Ooh,
I don't.
That I have never done.
I heard some
I never.
coughing over there. I'm not gonna point no fingers.
I've
Yeah.
only stepped in a Catholic church once in my life.
I immediately got hot and walked out.
I ruined a good pair of cowboy boots.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Well, what about when you was a kid and you went to movie theaters and you first time fingering your
Mhm.
girl? I remember
I
those
actually never
days.
did that one.
What?
Yeah, there was nothing in movie theaters.
Church
What?
camp is where it's at. What the fuck?
Church
Nah.
camp. No, you don't. You don't understand. When they say that, they're not joking. I was a super. I actually went to a Catholic school, so
Oh
So did I
lord.
for a little bit. St. Mary
My,
Magdalene.
my condolences.
I know, right?
Wasn't allowed to wear pants.
Oh no, yeah, I had the full blown uniform and everything.
Yeah, girls were not allowed to wear pants. I'm
Yeah,
just
Dude, uniforms are
it's
the
0 degrees
shit.
outside. What do you mean?
yeah, it's like 20 degrees. It's too bad.
Amazing.
So
Like,
yeah,
you just wake up and you know what the fuck you're wearing. Like, you don't even have to look. You're just like, okay, cool. These pants, this shirt, whatever. I'm
You
on my
know,
way.
okay, you know what's funny? I used
I
to
would love to
always
say these pants, but we didn't wear pants. We weren't allowed to wear
I
pants.
wore
like,
shorts every fucking day,
well,
but I
see,
had to wear a uniform.
like this is not at Catholic shit. It's just women in general with skirts, right? But take it to the Catholic side where you're not allowed to wear pants. I couldn't fucking imagine, right? It's like below freezing or at freezing or near freezing and being forced to wear some motherfucking good old 1970s fucking basketball shorts and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's no motherfucking way, man. My black ass would have froze on sight. Like, I'd have gave everybody the fucking finger, showed up in some motherfucking breeches, and been like, "Fuck y'all, it's cold as shit outside. I'm gonna
Yeah,
tell you
then
as
you
soon
would
as
have
I get
had
to
your
the bathroom."
knuckles racked.
Knuckles rag. Well, then my moms would have came in there and been throwing some knuckles. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the cool thing. You know what I'm saying? But nah,
I
like,
had my principal wrapped around my finger. She would bribe me with gifts to be good for the day.
Oh fuck that! And hell no, you sneeze the wrong way with my teachers, and the
Oh
beatings
no, dude,
commence.
she would give me all kinds of cool shit. Are we gonna act the right way today? I heard about yesterday. Here, this is yours at the end of the day, as long as you're not sent here. So, at the end of the day, stop by my office. I was like, all right.
you know, I just thought of some shit. I saw this meme on Instagram, right? And you see this dude and this, or no, who was it? It was a famous actress, like Sanaa Lathan or somebody, right? And you see her, and she's all fucking holding her arms together. She's wearing this skirt, like, you know, sleeveless kind of dress type shit. And you see the dude she walking with, motherfucker got the little jacket on. He looking all cool and shit, right? And it was like, it's some shit. It's like, bitch gonna learn today or some shit. Pretty much it was about her not wearing a jacket, but she gonna learn that it's cold as fuck. She should bring a jacket or some shit. But it's like, I don't know, man. I see so many females, even like now, right? If I was to go downtown, right, and you'll see so many girls out there with their little fucking short skirts on, trying to be all cute and shit, but they be standing in line waiting to get in, freezing their motherfucking ass off, and it's like, what the fuck's the point? Like, I don't get that shit, man. Like, it's cold
They
out in
don't
this
want their coat
motherfucker. Like,
inside, and they don't want to have to keep track of it.
Hey man, I just look at those girls as dumbasses.
hey, man.
And you know what?
They're
You
probably
know
half
what?
wasted already, and
And you
don't
know
even
what
know those.
dumbass women are good for?
Fuck
Making
me in the
bad
ass for
decisions.
Jesus. Oh my God. Fuck me in the ass for Jesus. No way, dude.
What the?
Hey, anal sex is not intercourse, or it's not what pre or whatever the fuck they call. I don't even know what to call it, right? Isn't that the thing, right? Like,
Yeah, that's what they say.
Well, I
Yeah.
knew a couple of mates like back in school, and they were dating girls from Catholic schools, and they wouldn't have sex, but they'd give blowjobs fine because apparently that was okay.
Yeah, they do anal too. Some of them. I'm just being out, dude. I dated a chick once that
Yeah, I ain't
would
down
not
with the
give it
pooper
up,
scooper.
but she did let
what?
me do
Red
anal.
Bomb ain't down for
Oh hell
fucking
no,
for
motherfucker.
digging for that dark gold or mud digging or whatever the fuck you want to call it. Like,
What?
There's no
ain't nothing
babies
wrong
in
with
the
that,
bum.
bruh. Hey, look, bruh. Ain't nothing
If
wrong
you
with that.
hey,
I
bro.
don't. I'm good too,
Chocolate.
bruh. Nah,
Chocolate.
we straight, bruh. Like me and you,
My
we on the
best
same
friend is not
wavelength.
going. My best friend is not going down dark tunnels, bro.
Mm-mm.
I call it your brown wings.
Hey man, I got my red wings. I don't need my brown wings.
Man, this conversation could go left real quick.
Red, you ain't got your red wings.
But you know
Hey,
what's
you
funny?
are red one. You
Hey.
better have your red wings, bro.
Wait, okay. I believe I have what Red Wings are.
Your face, her crotch. Period.
Yep.
Negatron, sir.
How you not got your red wings and you red one?
Because it's a thing, and I just ain't done that. Like,
You should get on that. It might get a little irony.
No. Oh, you motherfucker.
A little bit, just a little bit metallic-y as well. Like, it's kind of like you got a mouthful of coins.
No.
Yep.
No.
That's exactly it.
You know what? Even if it's that time of the month, and it's like, oh, we can just put a towel down. I'm good.
Are you
Really?
serious? Man, what the fuck is it? Yo, I gotta say that because my black homie who I work with is the same fucking way.
We like our steaks well done.
Yeah, man. Hey, bro, I don't give a fuck if a chick's remodel or not. Is on.
Look, I'm not saying I haven't done it, bruh. Shit look like a murder scene out. No.
Hey, man, whatever.
No.
That's what they make showers for.
Right.
Come
And
on,
then
man.
no.
He's not ready.
It's to me, that's like, it's kind of a boner killer. I mean,
Sometimes, yeah.
Nah,
Hey,
not even sometimes.
I'll agree with you. Sometimes I'm not even in the mood for all that bullshit cleanup.
I just no.
Hey, bro, it's just extra lube, bro. Just
Yeah, that's true.
No.
Oh, yeah.
Rev, no.
Oh, hell
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
No.
Knock that shit out.
And then if you fuck around, you get that Jamaican shit, the blood clot, right? No.
Yeah, man.
No.
Bro.
The red gummy bears.
No.
Bro.
Yep.
That's fucking disgusting. No.
Bro, I got my red wings, dude. Like, you think that some blood on my dick is gonna be like, oh, this is a game changer.
Yes, to me it's a game changer. To me it's a big game changer.
It's like, oh, I don't feel the same anymore.
No.
What is it? After hours on the other guys.
Like, I've even seen like stories about couples like who've had sex every day for a year, right? And I'm just like, bro, about 5 of them days out of that month. Yeah.
Wait, seriously, bro, you haven't gone like a full 365?
Mm-mm.
You fucking up.
Neither have I.
See? See?
Fucking up.
High five E-Heart. I'm good, dude. Like, nope. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I might have done it more than 365 times, but not 365 days consecutively.
Come on, man.
Okay, well, what about a full 30 days? Like, I mean.
Oh, yeah. Come on.
Mm-mm.
Honestly, probably not consecutively. No.
Y'all need to spice up your life.
Is that a Spice Girls reference? Or?
It might be.
I mean, you know, there's like a big sriracha craze, you know.
Oh, you motherfucker,
I was just making a bad pun.
I can't, no.
A poony pun.
No, I would consider myself I can't.
Lick some toes with some Tabasco.
You missed me with that whole foot thing.
Yeah, that's. I'm not licking no feet.
You eat some pussy with blood, but you won't fuck with some feet.
Nah, man. What the fuck? I'm sorry. When was the last time a foot got me off? Oh, you got them freshly painted toes. Let me jack off them. Yeah, I missed that memo.
No, I ain't talking about that.
Oh, you got some freshly manicured feet. Ooh, boner town. Like, what the fuck? Like, I never understood that shit.
It's cool. Way off the game.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Dude. Like, there's been points and times where it's just like, rock hard and fucking shit's been dragging on for a while. It's like, all right, go ahead and put the towel down. But then, like, halfway through it, I'm just like, I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. Abort. Abort.
Pull out.
Nah, I mean, you just gotta have a good pull-out game, but
Not even that. Even with the condom, dude. It's no. I just.
What?
Yeah,
Come on, bro. Are you serious?
Yeah, man. I'm sorry.
Wait. But you're down with the back door.
I will please somebody if needed. That way. Don't prefer though. Like if it comes to porn, that's.
I think that's grosser. Just saying.
Yeah. I mean, like.
Nah. I mean,
I'm not a fan. Like.
Okay, E-Heart, I'll tell you this. Okay, I'll tell you this. I've licked my own blood, but I've never ate my own shit. Okay.
Right.
Back door. I can power through it if needed, but.
No, man, never.
I just picture you with like your fingers over your ears and your eyes closed, just going la 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 la.
With his pinkies in his nose and his thumbs in his ears.
Look, I'm just saying, man. Like, if you check my porn history, fucking anal sex is like bottom of the totem pole.
So you won't go there if you're really in need and she's bleeding heavy. Not even then.
No.
Isn't that what a bottle of lube in the hand is for? Whether it's hers or his.
If you got a girl, I mean.
Whether it's hers or his.
Well, you know what? Speaking of that, God damn it, this is getting really weird. But would you rather a female jack you off or yourself?
Absolutely female.
That's really funny. My wife...
Depending. Okay.
If the goal is to just get this nut and go to bed.
This is gonna sound really, really funny, but like
the situation.
Yeah.
No, I guess I just figured the answer to that was always a girl.
Right?
No, not always.
I disagree.
It's
Me and my wife laugh about that a lot. Like, if she hears this, she'll probably kill me. But like, we'll be halfway through it, and she's got like carpal tunnel, like really bad. So we'll be halfway through it, and I won't feel it anymore. Like, she'd be like,
that's true.
Is it,
Yeah.
yeah, she'd be like, "Is it working?" I'm like, "Nah, I can't feel it anymore." She's like, "All right, you do it." So then I got to do it. Like, and and her hands are pretty bad. Like, she'll pass me a jar sometimes and literally drop it on the fucking ground. Like,
Oh, that's gonna be an interesting meme right there, buddy.
Working on it, Ghost. Working on it. Hold on.
I tell you, doing it yourself will get you quicker. Another person, you get you someone else doing it. You just want to enjoy that motherfucker. It's hard to even get off that way. And
I'm
this
sure
shit can
women are
go
the
numb.
same.
Yeah.
Like,
Don't nobody know me better than me.
Yeah, that's it. Eh? Like,
Hey, I'm with you. I get it, but like, if the chick knows what she's doing, all for it. But then you get someone who's all like crazy and trying to like bend it and pull it in like opposite directions.
Grab the balls. Hell
in your body. Like, no, I'm cool. You can just go over there. I got this.
But question: if she knows what she's doing, and it's like y'all's first time, how do you feel?
Nervous. What?
Wait, she knows what she's doing. Are we talking about hand jobs? Or are we talking about blow jobs?
Yeah, hand job or whatever. Yeah, hand jobs, and she's like skilled, and it's y'all's first time. How do you feel? I feel violated.
Yeah,
I feel slightly violated. I'm like,
I don't know. I got a story on that one, but yeah,
I'm
I
just
don't
saying.
know.
Look, dude, there's certain things about sex that, like, okay, I'm not gonna lie. I'll tell you this. One of the things that scares me about sex, or sex with
women,
a female partner, is meeting that one girl that like is either done it all. I mean, literally everything under the sun, everything. Or the one that no matter how fucking far I throw my back out, I just can't seem to ring that bell.
That don't be a menace.
Fucking scares me. Keisha?
Yeah, in the back of the truck.
I'll take the can't ring the bell over the been down every road. I don't need to be kissing some dude's asshole.
Because no, I'm always scared that I'll meet somebody like that will just literally, no matter the amount of work or whatever, like, you ever had a threesome? A threesome?
Oh, yeah.
Bruh, I done literally been ran through. What? Yeah, like, nah, I'm good.
A threesome? That was yesterday. I had like a 7-some back in the day.
I guess with
stuff
me,
in my ears and everything.
I guess with me, I'm conservative. I'm very,
You're a prude.
Yeah, man. Missionary style. Fucking 5-10 minutes, I'm done. Go to bed.
There ain't nothing wrong with missionary.
No, I'm kidding, dude. I'm kidding. I'm fucking with you, but I'm just saying, man. Like I'd be scared of, some chicks like, fucking put your whole fist in my ass. Like, what? Like a couple fingers? No, the whole fist.
Damn.
Oh, no, you're good. Go ahead. No.
I mean, that would be throwing a hot dog down the hallway.
Not always.
You can't follow. Can't follow a fist, bro.
If you're stuffing a fist in her ass,
or even in the
her
front
sugar
side,
walls are completely blown the fuck out. If you're stuffing a fist in her ass, like, that is throwing a hot dog down a hallway right there.
For the ladies on the panel, do you think it's gay if your man says, "Hey, can you throw a fucking finger up there while you're at it?" Because somebody tried to explain to me that shit wasn't gay, and I was like, "Bruh."
What?
No, literally, I had a female tell me, it was like, "No, it's not gay," and I'm like,
What do you mean it's not gay?
ladies,
What?
Do you choose to answer, or do you choose to remain
Was
silent?
it repeated? Yes, I wasn't paying attention.
Do you think it's gay if a guy's just go ahead and throw a finger up up in there while you're at it?
Okay, if a guy puts it in a girl's mouth?
No.
No. He's asking you to go ahead and throw a finger up there. Maybe get
Yeah, I don't know.
like-
I'm not okay with that. It's not gonna happen.
Yeah, no, I agree. That's one of those things where if that happens, I'm like, you know what?
I honestly, and then after that, I would probably be like, red flag. I'm looking for gay tendencies everywhere.
Right? Fucking Steve coming over like a lot. Man, we just play Xbox, man. We just hang out and shit while I'm at work. Yeah, motherfucker.
That dude's way too color coordinated. I don't get it.
Color coordinated.
Hey, whoa,
That bitch knows patterns.
There ain't nothing wrong with being color fucking coordinated.
I ain't
okay?
saying there's nothing wrong with it, but
I'm just saying his nails is on fleek, son.
Oh
God
yeah,
damn,
no,
I
my
hit
nails
him up
ain't
and
on
ask
point.
him. I had to hit him up and be like, who do your nails right now?
no, if that dude's eyebrows look better than mine,
No, literally, I had this one chick that tried to tell me that. She's like, no, my ex-boyfriend. But I was like, bitch.
You mean your ex-girlfriend?
Your fucking ex-boyfriend was gay as hell. She was like, no, he enjoyed it while I topped him off. And I'm like, nah. Nah, look, there's only one person that will ever end up in a male's ass that is not considered gay, and that's a PhD holding motherfucker in the medical field.
Hey, that still ain't happening, bro.
Checking well,
fuck
right, you gonna die of prostate cancer then
Yep.
if that's the case.
You can. I will croak a prostate cancer before a doctor sticks his finger up my ass. I'm not fucking kidding.
fucking Rev be on his deathbed, and the doctor coming in. You know, this could have been preventable with just a small exam. And Rev,
I don't give a
like,
fuck.
fuck you.
I don't give a fuck.
Get the fuck away from me.
No.
Oh shit. Yeah, I know. What is it? Like, I think in the civilian world they want to check at like 40.
Yeah, it's 50.
Is it 50? I thought it was 40.
It's 50, 60, and 70.
Thought it was like 40, but no, I know. Like in the military, they start at 35, and I was like, well, I guess I'm getting out before I'm 35.
Dang, you would throw me in the barracks, bro. That is not fucking happening.
Red says he's 35 every year.
For the last 20 years.
Right. Records indicate you're retiring. Yeah. But yeah, nope.
I'm retiring at 35.
Oh, that's funny. Just yeah, I don't know, man. Just call me plain Jane. Call me. I guess the technical term would be I'm freaky, but I ain't motherfucking nasty, son. Like,
Yeah, the thing is, you're not vanilla. Like someone that is
Well,
just
that was pretty apparent from the get-go.
well, yeah. Wow, you had to teach there, didn't you?
vanilla, you motherfucker. Oh, no. Piggybacking off of that right quick. So one day I was at work and I was strapping up a car, putting it on the dyno, and then there's this like O2 sensor thing or some shit you got to put in the exhaust pipe. That shit is just black as fuck, right? But got my hands all dirty and shit, even just from strapping it up, reaching out the car. So I'm in the bathroom and I'm fucking washing my hands, and like I'm sitting there talking to my boss as I'm washing them and shit, right? And I was like, he said something fucking smart, and I was just like, well, nah, dude, I'm just trying to get all this black off. You motherfucker, dude. And he was like, yeah, that shit ain't coming off, dude. I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and cut it there. But yeah, vanilla, no, I'm not. Freaky, yes. Nasty to an extent, but yeah, I draw lines, definitive lines. Now here's the thing. Here's the thing. I will do whatever. Oh, okay. I will do a lot to make my significant other happy if needed, I will do that. But I ain't just finna be like, hey, shawty, what's your name? Stacy? Cool. Back to my house? Cool. French butt cheeks. Going in that ass. Like, no.
Works every time, baby.
Hey, girl, you sit on my face. I ain't you. Like, this motherfucker I used to work with in the military. I'm not going to say his name. But anyways, this he was a dirty son of a bitch. I mean, he was dirty. Dude love eating ass. Like, he was that motherfucker. He just eat ass just to eat ass.
Were we talking about random ass, bro?
I mean,
Motherfucker. Yeah, don't mention
like,
my name.
he's the type of dude that would go to the strip club and be like, oh, they're all Mexican. How do I say, I want to eat your ass Mexican? Like, Spanish. Dude, like, that's him. That's fucking him. And I'm like, you nasty motherfucker, right? I'm not that.
Like randos, bro. He would just go, oh man, what the fuck? Random. He would just go eat some random ass.
If it ended up in his bed that night, yeah, he'd probably just go ahead and left hand, left cheek, right hand, right cheek spread and just dive on in there, fucking bib and everything, dude. I'm serious. Hey.
Like Butterfingers.
Oh God, butterfly.
That's disgusting.
Oh, fuck.
Anyways,
Anyways.
before I puke.
Oh. Jeez. Okay, so that's the whole thing, right? Eating booty like groceries.
No.
Yeah.
Bitch, when the fuck booty and groceries get in the same goddamn sentence?
When they put it in a rap song.
Right? And now girl be like you see them fucked up bras be on fucking social media posting videos like, if a man ain't eating my ass, he ain't getting this pussy. Like,
what?
You just ain't getting fucked. Because I like, look, if eating ass is your thing, cool, man. I ain't knocking you, but don't ever drink out of my motherfucking cup.
Right?
Don't ever take a bite of shit that I'm eating on. Right?
Like I said, bro. Like I said, the chick who had done everything, you're gonna be kissing a random dude's ass every time you kiss her. You might want to rethink that prudent thing.
But I'm just saying, dude, like, literally, eating ass became a fucking thing in 2020. I'm not, well, maybe not. I mean, of course, people didn't eat ass for a long time, but it became like a public fucking eating ass is just this fucking, right? There you go, statement in fucking 2016. I'm like, how? Who the fuck out here eating ass like that? I ain't eating ass like that. I know a few people that I fucks with ain't eating ass like that.
Yeah, no.
Who out here eating ass? I'm just saying. Who out here just be like, like, if you could see my fucking face right now, y'all be like, ah, damn it. I'm just saying, who out here eating ass? Male or female, I don't give a shit. Who the fuck out here eating ass like that?
Sometimes there's nothing better than tongue punching someone's fart box.
Yeah. She will fall in love.
Eating ass sounding like a commercial. It's okay if your tongue touches a butt box. It's totally fine. Eating ass is a thing in 2017. Make America great again.
Make oral great again, yeah.
No. I mean, no.
Oh, he read for the last half an hour. It's just been like, no.
Just saying, dude, I'd rather tongue punch a fucking gas tank before I tongue punch a fucking butt box, dude.
Oh, Red's face in a butt box. I feel the meme coming on now.
Forrest over there laughing as he's like pasting everything together. Like put this here, color correct this here, blur this.
Look, you can put my top #1 female on the table. You could be like, Halle Berry could walk up to me and be like, look, you want this? tongue punch. I'd be like,
Yeah.
You shut the fuck up, Red. You'd be like, all right, here we go.
yeah. You right though. You probably right though. I'll probably go ahead. I go ahead and suck it up about 5
Yeah,
minutes. And be like,
I'll take this L.
It was not quite how I wanted to do it, but okay.
In my book, that wouldn't be taking an L. That'd be getting a W at the end of the match.
That's right.
but that'd be the L of the century though. Oh my god, dude. Oh.
See, that's a proud L. There's unproud L's, and then there's proud L's. Eating a hooker's ass, that's an unproud L.
Yes.
If you got a tongue punch Halle Berry to boner, that's a proud L.
That's a proud L.
But
Turn that L upside down.
But my point is, you see how far I got to reach to get to that point, dude?
Hey, bro. All right. Would it be any celebrity?
Oh, hell, fuck no. No. Even the cute ones.
I mean, on your list, bro. I'm not talking about Rosie O'Donnell.
Or Monique.
Yeah, bro. Like, I'm like, all right. So you're like top 10 list. You tongue punch for the win.
No Rihanna? That's my baby mama.
What?
Bruh.
I'm trying to come up with something, but everything's like fucking just too R-rated for Instagram.
Yeah, see, just go ahead and shut it down for the day.
No,
dude.
man, all it's gotta be, all it's gotta be is freaking Halle Berry bent over and red one face and some arms up, like
Shut the fuck
and
up,
a
Red
tongue
Bubba.
out and tongue punch for the win.
You could just have like a box that says Halle Berry on it. I mean,
Shut up, Ghost. All you motherfuckers need to shut up. Not tongue punching anybody. Oh God, we went down that dark road, didn't we?
I think we just reached the dark side of the hangout.
Literally.
Literally.
Tongue punch.
Look, there's
The title
nothing
says it
wrong.
all, mate.
Look, there's nothing wrong with lighting a couple candles, okay? Doing a little hopping on top, doing a little missionary position, okay? You right? Just the slow stroke, and then call it a day after that. Nothing wrong with that. You ain't got to do all this extracurricular fucking special shit. It's just.
But I mean, we established that you would tongue punch Halle Berry.
yeah, that was established.
Yes, that was established.
All right. So where do you draw the line? Let's
With
say
what?
a random tongue punching. Let's say a random dime piece. And I mean a dime.
Talking about a true 10.
A true 10. Tongue punch, you got it. You taking that proud L?
Hell no, man. I'm not.
And I'm not talking about she got like. I'm not talking about like she got swamp ass out the gym and you got a tongue.
Yeah, she bleaches.
She ain't talking about no LA versus SD
Bruh.
type ride.
I'm talking about she could be fucking bleached, the whole motherfucking sterilized. No, I'm not doing that shit, man.
Piece.
I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah, you gotta take some proud L.
Nah, I gotta have some kind of bragging right after that, man. Because at that point, I'm going to Access Hollywood and be like, yo, man, I fucking knocked out Halle Berry last night. Right? I can't be known for knocking down the local fucking dime piece at the club, dude. I'm good. I'm good.
I can see it now. Red's on DJ and some dime piece walks up. There you go. Tongue punch, you can hit it.
05.
Nope. Oh, that is fucking disgusting to me, dude. Fuck.
Bro, I'm not saying that, like, It's
All right, where do you
like-
fucking draw the line with toes, then, motherfucker? How about that shit?
what are you talking about? I don't think toes are disgusting. I'm just not trying to stick my dick in toes and lick some toe jam, bro. Like,
we
what
ain't
the
talking about
fuck?
this. We ain't talking about this. We talking about their legs or over your shoulders and they're just kind of in your face while you hitting it. You just kind of give it a little lick.
Bro,
And
I'm
she's
not
like, oh.
I'm not freaked out by feet. I just am trying to fucking give a fucking tongue massage on some toes, bro. I ain't trying to
Tongue
fucking
massage.
lick the fucking toe down.
Oh man, it's the toe down.
Bunions, corns, is that a deterrent?
Yeah, I mean, like, okay, so my thing is,
Her fucking toenails look like she been walking through the jungle barefooted
yeah,
for
bro,
6
like
months.
you gotta be a lady in the street and freaking the bed. And part of being a lady in the street is taking care of yourself. And you got calluses the size of Mount Everest coming off your motherfucking feet. I'm
She
like,
fucking cut them
yo,
shits
what?
down with a razor blade and shit every night.
Yeah, you know, like then it's like,
With a pet egg.
like what the fuck else do you not take care of?
Well, the thing is, like, you don't know where the fuck her feet have been all day. But
you know where her ass has been.
Yeah, it's been in her pants all day.
Exactly.
Yeah, but I should have. Oh, see now, why we back on booties again?
Hands all day.
Hey, bro.
What's up, Mom?
Okay. So here it is.
You like it? Very festive.
So a straight dime walks up to you, right? You kind of know her. You take her out, right? You get to know her. Not a rando anymore. You kind of know her for like maybe a month.
Yeah.
And she says, you know what? Tongue punch it. You got it.
Yeah.
Not a rando. Straight dime. I think you taking a proud L.
I'll be like, you want me to call you Uber? or you got it from here. I mean, you just need to let me know.
I think you're
Bruh.
taking a proud L, bro.
Look, I will gladly put my hand over a Bible for whatever's needed. I ain't never ate ass. Don't plan on eating ass.
I think you're taking a proud L.
Hey, just call me up, bro. I'll do it for you.
You know what? Go ahead.
Don't tag me in.
Tag team in.
Yeah, tag it in, bro. Butterfingers. Fuck it.
Oh my god, where is this hangout gone?
It's going to butt play, obviously.
Well, I'm out of here, man. I'm gonna go sleep.
Nah, you about to go. You about to go to bed and talk about
You taking a proud L, Jeanette?
I'm just saying, wifey she might appreciate that. You wake up in the morning,
Hell
you got cheese on your
Fucking
eggs and shit. You got fucking pancakes and shit. Shit, you might be eating good in the morning, son. You good at night, you good in the morning. I'm just
All right,
saying.
guys. You have a good night.
You go take that proud L.
Hey, man.
You take that.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna jump out too. It's late as fuck here. So thanks for the invite, Red. It was nice chatting as always.
Later, Echo.
Bye.
Yo, Echo, you didn't even take a
Hey,
shot.
Love you, bye.
Bye, Rev.
Later, yo.
Love you, bye.
Love you.
Yeah.
Going to Michigan.
He's like,
Yeah,
I've had too much.
punch.
I've had too much.
Oh my god, dude! It's not happening, Rev. Man, you catch me walking through hell with gasoline fucking draws on, son, before you catch me fucking eating ass, son.
What about
We already know.
licking
I just gotta link you up with Halle Berry when she's single again.
Is she?
I said when.
Oh,
Nah. Would you rather lick her sweaty armpits out the gym or her clean bum?
man, I would take armpits all day.
Damn. All
Hey,
right,
bro.
never mind.
In fact,
All right.
when was the last time you shit in your hand and put that shit in your mouth?
Never.
Okay.
What kind of question is that?
A real
You talking about taking rim jobs for the team?
No. There's a difference between licking ass and eating shit. That's totally different.
I don't see the appeal.
Hey, bro, exit only.
Hey, man.
No loitering.
That's all right.
No loitering.
That was a good one.
Yeah, nope.
They
I'm
just
good.
call me the
Okay,
fat
here's
ass
a question. Here's a question, Red. Would you let a chick lick your ass?
Hell to the motherfucker. No. Not at all, sir.
No,
Not. Mm-mm.
What if she said somebody's ass is getting licked? It's gonna be mine or yours.
Oh my
I can't breathe.
Just saying. It's not happening, Pimpin. It's not. It's just no. Look, bro. I don't even fuck with bidets, son. You feel me? I'm not bidets.
What the? The water spout.
The toilet
no,
squirter.
I'm with you, bro. Like no.
So
I'll take toilet paper.
I couldn't imagine another human being just down there.
Oh.
I'm good. I just nope.
It tickles.
Oh my god.
Oh, fuck.
That was fucking great.
It tickles a little bit.
I'm good.
What about a blumpkin?
What about a what?
A blumpkin.
Oh.
I don't even know what the fuck that is.
Too far. Damn right.
What the fuck is a pumpkin? Educate me. I'm sorry. My fucking blackness does not compute. Explain to me what the fuck? A blumpkin? Wait, hold on. Wait, don't tell me yet. Don't tell me. I put my hypotenuse together. Figure it out. Blumpkin?
You ain't getting it, bro. There ain't no way.
Blumpkin?
It ain't got. Let me give you a hint. It ain't got nothing to do with pumpkins.
Is that like a bukkake?
I don't know what that is, but I'm assuming.
For no, not even close.
Okay, all right, yeah, I'm lost, dude. I literally cannot make a fucking educated guess.
A blowjob while you're taking a shit.
Oh. Nah, I think I'm good. I feel kind of bad.
Suddenly the emotions, the actual concern shows up at that point. But anyway,
I'd be like,
any other time, fucking game over. I don't even care.
What if it was like a good one that didn't like
no,
smell
it's
too
cool,
bad?
babe. Don't worry about it. I'll be like, nah, I'm gonna go ahead and I'll pinch it off before I come out, but I ain't finna just yeah, nah. I'm good.
It'd be bad if you had like a mad fucking coffee beforehand, and you're like,
oh god,
coffee? What the fuck is coffee gonna do? I don't drink coffee.
Shit.
oh yeah.
I was gonna say coffee is nature's way of saying, guess what? You got like 5 minutes after you drink this cup of coffee. I'm not planning on driving or going anywhere.
What? Yeah, coffee don't work with me like that.
Look, bro.
No, it doesn't work for me like that either. But there's a lot of
no blumpkins, no piss action, none of that shit, man.
Hey, bro. Hey, nobody brought up fucking getting peed
I was
on.
gonna
We ain't
say,
R. Kelly.
I'm just saying, I'm gonna go ahead and nip that shit in the bud, bro. I don't play no R. Kelly. The only R. Kelly I fucks with is 12 play.
You better fucking tongue punch that. That was a good album. It needs a tongue punch stamp of approval.
No. You know what? Even if a chick was like, piss on me, I'd be like, is something fucking wrong with you, bitch? Like, fuck. No, I just
What
like
about
it. Like, the fuck, get
like
the
a
bed
nice-
sheets wet and shit. Like, what's wrong with you? Oh, we can
What
do
about
it
a
in the
nice
shower.
hot steamer on your chest?
Oh shit.
Whoa.
Oh, what? Wait, what's that again?
Like a nice hot steamer on your chest.
Yeah, I'll sue.
Oh my god, what?
Bruh, if that shit ain't like a warm piece of pizza that I'm about to eat, laying in bed, sitting on my chest. I don't need no fucking steamers. I'm good. Don't ask me to drop one either. It's not happening. I don't, man. Like I would
did not put the
literally,
Alaskan pipelines out.
bruh. I don't even know what that is, dog. Fuck you. That shit don't even sound like legitimate shit. No, I'm talking Sparta kicking a bitch straight out the front door. Boom. Fuck up out of here, ho.
Tell her to hit me up.
Not even gonna bother calling her an Uber.
Save a hoe.
Dude. Hell no, dog.
Okay. So I read the Alaskan pipeline is you take a shit in a condom, you freeze it, and then you fucking check with it. I feel like I'm in junior high all over again.
I can't.
See, at times like this, I need a
shower
webcam,
after
dude.
this
At
live
times like this, I need a webcam, son. All right, so yeah, I'm gonna have to go ahead and purchase a webcam here pretty soon. But nah, hell the fuck nah, bruh. Like, mother, that's some premeditated. That ain't even on the spot type of thing. You gotta like,
You got to think that out. I mean,
right?
Wow.
And then like, how do you get the shit in the fucking condom, dog? Do you hold the shit to your ass and you shit, or do you reach in the toilet and then put the shit in the fucking like? How the fuck does that happen? Either way, some rubber gloves may be involved, and that's more than I got right now, son.
All right. How about the angry dragon?
Here we go with these motherfucking shit that I just don't know about, dog. What the fuck? Angry Dragon is okay.
All right.
just Google that shit. Just Google it and click on the first link. It's Urban Dictionary.
Yeah.
Oh,
Or
fuck
what
you,
was the
Rev,
other one?
the
The gecko. The gecko? Yeah, the gecko.
Oh.
The angry dragon. You got the jelly donut. The pirate's my favorite. The pirate's the funniest shit in the world.
Yeah. I like the Spider Man.
Okay, about the only thing that I know. About the only thing I know. I do know what truffle butter is. That's pretty funny.
All right.
You get a whole song about that shit.
All right, tongue puncher. Oh my god.
See, I ain't Rev. I ain't into all that fucking. To me, that's some extracurricular activities, bro. I'm sorry, I'm not. At that point, I gotta say,
the gecko's a good one.
No, this is where white people take the cake. Cause yeah, I ain't never heard too many black folks being. I mean, every now and again you may hear a black motherfucker getting pissed on or some shit, but. I ain't never heard of a motherfucking black dude talking about he gonna shit in the condom, throw that shit in the freezer, and then I'm gonna fucking fuck a bitch with it, bro. Come on.
Did you not hang out with white kids in high school, bro?
I did, but god damn, man. Maybe we was in the country or some shit, and that shit just wasn't to anybody's bro. I'm sorry, I'm new. Just call me new.
Have you heard of the Spider Man?
Oh my god, dude, Spider-Man's great. It's fucking funny as fuck.
Once again, I'm lost.
Come on. Okay, time out. Okay, don't look it up. Think about it.
Yeah.
Think about this.
Isn't that like the ending of every porn?
No.
A little bit different.
Spider-Man does what?
Bruh.
He shoots the web out of his hand.
So I come in my hand and then throw it on a motherfucker?
Boom! There we go. The Superman's pretty funny. So you come on her back, and then you slap the bed sheet on there, and then you go to sleep, and then when she wakes up, she got a cape.
About Snowball.
Jesus, this is worse than high school.
That's
Snowball's an old school one. Yes, I've heard that one. That right there will get a motherfucker killed. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm just gonna have to do 25 to life at that point.
Yo, what the fuck is a gecko, bro?
Yeah, the gecko.
What is the gecko?
Probably has nothing to do with insurance.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just gonna go ahead and take that one as far as not insurance. Pori, what the fuck's a gecko?
What?
What is the gecko?
Yeah, oh, you haven't searched it?
No, we're waiting for you to
Oh,
tell it.
All
I'm
right.
outside.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. All right. Have a guess, and then I'll tell you.
The gecko.
All right, so bug-eyed,
Sticking it up your ass.
long tongue. I'm gonna say
Eats
what?
bugs.
You come in her eyeballs? Like what? So then they puff out? I don't know.
I got nothing.
That's a good
Yeah.
guess.
All right. So the gecko's when you're hitting a doggy, and then you pull it out and you stick it in her ass, and then she like you got to be like against the wall. So then yeah, when you're sticking her ass, she puts her hands up against the wall like she's trying to climb it like a gecko.
The bull ride? The bull ride?
Yeah.
Red, you know what the bull ride is?
You motherfuckers need Jesus. That's all.
All right, so Red, you got a chick sitting on you, right? And then you whisper in her ear that you have AIDS, and you try and hang on for 8 seconds.
Or if you're doing a doggy style, you
ride
whisper in her ear. Her sister was better.
I should go out to ride today.
Yeah, I've heard the sisters better. Yeah, I feel like there's a whole part of this sexual world that just never going to experience.
In the
It's
white
like
community.
it's just
And I'm cool with that. I'm cool.
Oh, the Houdini?
I don't know.
Ooh. I know what it is, but I don't know about sexual.
All right, so you're banging a chick from the back. You pull out. You pretend to come by spitting on her back. When she turns around, you bust in her face. The Houdini.
Okay, what's the dolphin? Oh wait, there it is. That's weird. Yeah, that seems wrong.
Isn't that?
Nah, he wrote it. That just seems wrong. Oh my god, man. Fuck you, because I'm gonna have some fucked up dreams tonight, probably.
some wet dreams.
And then you have the pirate is the funniest thing in the world. So your chick, you're banging a chick, whatever. You come in her eye, so when she covers her eye and stands up, you kick her in the shin, so she's grabbing the shin and the eyeball, hobble into the bathroom.
Y'all just
oh shit!
This seems so wrong.
What else?
What else?
Did I tell y'all how I like missionary, dog style, girl on top, first cowgirl, scissors, action,
You just got no excitement in your life, man.
Just call me a basic bitch at this point, because that's about that's it.
Don't forget the lazy dog. Fuck.
The lazy what?
Yeah, lazy dogs. That's the shit I'd be rolling.
Is that like one of them fucking what do you call that shit? Fucking
No, it's doggy style when you're laying down. That's it. Hit it from the back, but you're both laying down. It's just lazy doggy style. Lazy dog.
Yeah. Fuck
Yeah.
right there. Yeah, man.
Yeah. When you're just too goddamn tired, but you want to hit someone. Hey, man, fuck it. While she's asleep, either way, she's a good position.
Problem is, right now there's a fucking 14-year-old out there in the side chat going. He's probably sitting there just fucking rock hard googling all kinds of shit.
Yeah.
Taking notes.
Thank you, slow gas leak.
Yeah, no, dude. I'm just gonna keep it simple. Just gonna keep it simple.
Man, the Alabama Hot Pocket, that's
Oh,
fucking
for fuck's
disgusting.
sake.
The Alabama. Wait, is that in the side chat?
Take,
Wait, what
take
the
a guess, Red. Take a guess. Alabama Hot Pocket.
I don't know why fucking whoever fucks giggling like a motherfucker. Midwest. How the fuck do you- Okay, Alabama
I'm sorry.
Hot Pocket 2?
Two? Just Alabama Hot Pocket? I can just imagine.
Wait,
I can just imagine Red's face right now.
Mm-hmm.
I could take a nasty guess, but
All right, take a guess, Fat Cat.
I guess you're busting out in the ass and you lick the cum out. I mean,
No,
I'm an ass eater. Never mind
not
about
even
that.
close.
What is it?
Split the lips and take a shit.
Okay. Oh, in the vaginas. Oh, yeah.
wait, is it something like this?
Yeah, I'll pass.
Something like that?
Oh, his heat is on this shit.
Well,
I mean, this is food related, but
you
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you can imagine.
yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, I can't even go there with that. That's messed up.
Hey,
That give a girl an infection.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I mean, anybody who's no, I'm just saying, like that's
No, that's
really
true.
fucked
Yeah.
up. Like that's dangerous.
Yeah, that's why you don't want to switch holes on a girl too. That's bad.
Oh,
I accidentally stuck it in. You better go wipe that motherfucker off.
Oh my god, this is so fucking wrong, dude. You know, the 14-year-old is gonna run back to guys.
Yeah.
Do you know what the Alabama Hot Pocket is?
yeah.
Corrupting the minds of youth worldwide.
All right, Dirty Sanchez,
Yeah, that's it. There's one.
The rusty hook.
the Rusty Hook. The Rusty Hook, that's pretty nasty, but
Or the
Blue
old dirty,
waffles.
dirty trombone.
So I found out that blue waffles is made up. That's not a real thing.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. I remember somebody brought it up one night, and I was just like, I was like, what the fuck? And then doing some more research, yeah, it's all fake. Because I'm like, how the fuck do I not get that shit? Yeah, it's all fake, but it's a good thing. So, chicken turkey sandwich.
no, not after this conversation.
701?
Beef curtains?
That just ruined it. Like,
Beef curtains. Oh, come on, bro.
Wait, Red, do you not know what that
good
is?
gust of wind. That shit just.
I know.
I'm like, bro, come on, man.
Like, I'm not fully immune here. I just.
I actually appreciated that shit when I hit about 35, 36 or something like that. I actually thought they was kind of. At first, I thought they were like ugly and fucked up, but then because my baby mama had it. And then when I got older, I was like, I can appreciate these. They kind of look nice.
Kind of looks nice.
Yeah, when they're standing up and shit, because it gives it like a flowery look and shit.
Excuse me? Are we talking about some blown out pussy lips? That's what we're talking about.
Blown out. Bro, come on now.
They hanging down?
Some girls they do that. It's not because it's fucking
the
pussy. Like what? No.
the inner lip is hanging below the outer lip.
Oh
That
well,
ain't
I
a
mean
beef
that's a
curtain.
different story.
That is a beef curtain, bro. No.
Yeah, just
Oh,
ask Bass. He's seen it all.
You can get the extreme cases, and we call like me
Meat
and my
flaps.
other chick friends. We call them
Meat flaps.
no, we call them beef sheets.
Nice. That's another one.
Yeah. I mean, only thing I've ever referred sheets to is like being two sheets to the wind. Like that fucked up, but beef sheets. Wow. You know
That's
what?
like
I always wonder what kind of fucked up shit women come up with around other women that they just don't speak on.
Wouldn't you like to know?
I would definitely love to.
Be a fly on the wall in that conversation.
Right.
I bet women are just as raunchy as men are.
Can confirm. I can confirm that as well.
Can confirm. Well, go ahead and speak in the whatever person is needed and educate, please, since I'm
No,
new to this.
it's literally like a man's conversation. Like you guys bullshit about random stuff, whether it be sexual or not. But it's just
Oh,
we
so
do the same thing. But
do you grab men by the penis? Is that a thing?
do I what?
Do you grab men by the penis
I can't say that I've ever done that.
and then you turn around and call it locker room banter?
No.
Oh wait, it wouldn't be locker room. It'd be what, book club banter, I guess.
Book
Maybe.
club, yes, because that's what females do in the 21st century.
you've never grabbed your man's dick in public?
Dude, a
To get his
random.
attention, maybe.
Oh, we talking about random people? Oh, okay, never mind.
Did you not catch the Donald Trump joke in
I'm
it?
at work. Sorry, my bad. No, I missed that one.
No, I just don't randomly walk up to a dude and be like, "Hey," grab a handful. Like, "Hey, how's it going?" That's awkward. Let me introduce myself.
You'd definitely get his attention.
Oh damn! My
Or a
apologies,
restraining
Adam.
order.
Adam, my apologies. This all started via Red Bomb, I think. I don't know. He's got to block his daughter from Red One now. That sucks. I lose a sub.
I've got a couple of mates that are like that, eh? Like, they'll just walk up to you and just like grab you straight in the dick and just go, "Hey, how are you?" Like,
I've seen a chick do it at the bar.
Oh, yo, I ain't got no friends who grab me by the dick. I'm not fucking jealous of that. Like, what the fuck?
Okay, you know what's funny, dude? Okay, when I was in Japan, like the motherfuckers are so like comfortable in their sexuality that like I used to just stand there and be like, "You motherfuckers is gay." I'm sorry. Now this may have been more where I was at, like Okinawa, but like I literally have video on something, whatever, but it involved pubic hair and duct tape. And at some point, one of our DJs ended up butt naked, both hands, duct tape to his, like he was holding his fucking junk, right? He's holding his shit, covering himself up, butt naked. And duct tape got intertwined between his legs, both legs, and his hands. And then they just left him for a while.
Oh, damn. That's cruel.
Okay, but the better question is, did he tongue punch any chicks?
No. Yeah, they're kind of prude when it comes. Like they won't do that shit in front of people, but they'll definitely get naked. It's weird. It's yeah. Like I had a lot of Japanese dudes be like, "Yo, Red, how big is it?" I'm like, "Fuck off." They're like, "No, seriously, dude. Like, how big is it?" I'm like, "What are you fucking gay?" And they're like, "No, dude. I seriously, I just want to know, man. How big is it? Let me see it." And I'm like, "Get the fuck away from me, dude!" Like, I'm dead serious. But like, here's the thing, man. At that point in time in my Japan stay, I knew that they're not gay. They're just literally curious, right? They're like, "Well, you're black, dude. Is it? Here's your big fucking supposed to be or what I see on fucking the internet, right? But like, I'm not gonna lie, dude. When I initially got out of the military and I started like going to like these Japanese only style clubs, dude, man, there was a couple times I thought I was gonna have to fucking knock some people the fuck out, dude. Right? And then like my Japanese people like, no, dude, he's not gay. He's just fucking da da da, you know. And I'm like, nah, dude, that's some gay shit. But over time, you just realize they're just comfortable as fuck, and they are as a fucking man. I mean, it's funny, like since I've seen both sides, being here in the U.S. and then being overseas, like it's really not. It's not a gay thing at all, dude. Because like they'll have the like the Japanese hot springs, and those are separated. It's very rare to find one that's co-ed. So there'll be like the male side and then the female side, and it's separated so you can't see the females and vice versa and all this shit. But like literally, you walk in there and you undress, you grab your little towel, and then you get like you take your towel off, you fucking wash yourself down next to fucking 20 other motherfuckers who are butt ass naked. Right, and everybody washes themselves down before they get in the hot springs. Then they go get in the hot spring, butt ass naked, just fucking sit there talking to each other about how the fucking day was and how their wife's a pain in the ass and fucking kids are fucking getting on the fucking nerve and all this other shit. It's just like, you motherfuckers are way too comfortable being naked, right? But it's one of those things, you know. And then everybody they get dressed, and they go the fuck home. You know what I mean? There's no sexual acts or anything fucking going on, but you try to explain that shit to a fucking American, they're like, "Oh, it's fucking gay. It's fucking gay." It's like, no, dude, it's really not. But whatever, you're set in your ways. I get it. America. Yeah, America. Yeah, I mean, especially, dude. Like, if you see a fucking naked dude walking around the fucking gym right after getting out of the shower, you're like, "Hey, buddy, put some fucking clothes on." Yeah, you never hear that shit in Japan.
No. It's always fucking old dudes, but at the gym, like
yeah.
Bro,
I don't know, like
I hate that shit when you're at the gym and some old ass dudes like sitting there talking to you. You're like, bro, get the fuck away from me, bro.
And they've always got that one fucking leg hanging up too on the bench, like fucking hell.
You gotta air dry the boys.
Hey, bro, go air dry. I'm in a fucking shower. I don't need to talk to you. Like, get the fuck away from me. It's not that I'm not comfortable or whatever. Dude, locker room talk when you're bare ass naked, like get the fuck away from me, dude. And then you got the dudes who like sit down on chairs and shit, like fucking naked. You're like, bro, you the only motherfucker who sits in that chair then?
Yes. Wait, Ofro. No, Ofro is shower, Adam. It's oh, what do they call the hot springs? It's I can't remember. No, like if you say like Ofro Haiku or Ofro Hairu, which is like take a shower, kind of. But no, Ofro is shower. Sento, no, not Sento. Onsen. Onsen. That's the fucking name for hot springs. Onsen. But yeah, but luckily my first and only experience with an onsen, like literally, it was me, 2 DJs, and his like 2-year-old son. And we get there, and fucking there was this old dude like putting on the shoes and shit, getting ready to leave. And my boy George was like, "Yeah, man, it's my first time, you know, or it's the first time my fucking black friend here is fucking at an onsen." And I could kind of understand what they were saying. And then old dude looked at me, was like, "Have a fun," and I was just like, "Yeah, thank you." I was like, "Arigato," right? I just kind of talked to him a little bit. And then so we get there, and fucking literally, there's nobody there, and I was like, "Oh, I could fucking do this." So literally, I just fucking took all my clothes off, immediately wrapped a towel on me. And then I went outside to fucking jump in the little spring, and fucking I noticed George had kind of got in before me, and he took his towel off, and I was like, "Oh, you got it. Oh fuck!" I was just literally gonna jump in with the fucking towel on, right? And so yeah, I fucking kind of like turned my back to him and then fucking got in, fucking put the towel on the side. We were hanging out there for about a good 45 minutes before anybody came. Next thing you know, like I see one walk in.
And then loads of
like 2 dudes walk in, 3 dudes walk in. I was like, "Hey George, are are we gonna leave soon? He's just like, what? You nervous because fucking people are coming? I'm like, yeah, kind of. He's like, all right, bro. All right, let's leave. But like, I literally left, dude. I was like, I can't fucking. And it was funny, dude, because where I was at is an area where there are no black people really. Like, the only foreigners there are all like English teachers, so they could be British or whatever the fuck, right? And so everybody's kind of like looking at me as I come walking through with this fucking towel wrapped around me and shit. Like, I was like, no, fuck you. Nobody's seen shit. But no, it was just weird, man. It was real uncomfortable. But you know, like I said, even still, man, even knowing the Japanese culture and how they are, it's just, you know, I'm fucking American at heart, dude. That shit is just still weird, dude. Nihon. I just remember this big steel tubs with steam pipes and the water was so hot. Yeah. Well, so the one that I went to, the outside spring, yeah, it's natural spring, right? Like the outside one was the temperature was a lot cooler than the inside one. Because I remember at one point we went inside and I tried to sit in that shit. And I fucking started like almost dry heaving and shit. Like that motherfucker was the hottest bathtub I'd ever fucking sat in, dude. I was like, yeah, let me get the fuck out of here. I'm going back outside. No. I went back outside, dude. That shit was hot, man. But if you ever get the chance, man, you should try it, man. Fucking natural hot spring. I know Mammoth has one. Did you know that, Raybon?
I did not.
Yeah, somewhere like 5 or so miles up the road from Mammoth, the mountain, there's like a natural hot spring they have up there. It's like outdoors and shit, and I guess a bunch of people just kind of hang out there, drink beer, get all fucked up or whatever. Yeah, this was explained to me the last time I went up there. I was like, oh, interesting.
You gonna go venture off into the hot spring?
No, not at all. I'm just gonna, hang off in the fucking
Go
jacuzzi.
punch some hoes in the hot spring.
Tongue punch some holes in the hot tub. Tongue punch some holes.
That was an ornery ass laugh, bro.
I ain't tongue punching shit.
No pun intended.
Yeah. Maybe some beef curtains, but
Oh yeah.
But the thing I remember about the natural spring, the water kind of muddy. Like it wasn't like just hopping in a hot tub or a jacuzzi or anything like that, right? Like it had this, I don't know, just kind of felt like it was kind of clearish water, but it felt dirty, sort of like there was something in the water for a
butthole use.
Fat Cat, you a little too comfortable with that dark side, son.
Oh yeah, it's cool.
Yeah, it ain't, but
I'm not forcing you to join the force. You good?
Yeah, man. Take the front road instead.
Yeah, you good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks, Red Bomb, for the. Huh? What? Now?
I was gonna. You said earlier you was gonna get a camera. Make sure it's a 4K.
Do they even make 4K fucking?
Yes, they do.
Sure, they do.
And they're probably what, like $1.80 or some stupid shit.
I don't know, maybe.
Wait, let's see here. Amazon.
Yeah, look into it.
Oops. Oh, totally spelled Amazon wrong, and IMDb showed me that that's a movie. Nice.
Yeah, I got a 1080. I got a 1080 Logitech, and that motherfucker comes with a shitload of different features.
Webcam. Let's see what we talking about here. Ooh, $26, 1080p. Logitech is 50. Ooh, here's a.
Yep, that's what I got. I got the one that was like 50 or 60, but that motherfucker is awesome.
Wait, I can get that bitch today. Oh, hey, do y'all have that out there? Midwest and Fat Cat, y'all got same day delivery?
No, it's 2 days.
No.
2 day? Yeah, we got
Yeah.
shit. Yeah, certain shit. Actually, a lot of shit. Honestly, same
Well,
day.
I think the closest distribution center for Amazon to us is in Kentucky.
Yo, Red, how weird is that shit when you order something and like an hour and a half later you hear a knock at your door?
What?
Never done that yet, but
Are you serious? Oh man,
yeah,
that shit gives me.
it's usually gone. But
Now,
Yeah,
I have seen a lot of shit I bought. It says from Cali, and I'm like, that's fucked up.
yeah, bro. There's been times where I've ordered shit off Amazon, and you know, like whatever. You don't think about it. You're like, cool. I'll see you in 2 days, and all of a sudden, hour later, knock knock. What?
oh yeah, because I think what is it? Is it? Let me click here. I think same day delivery has to be 35 or more. Fat Cat, is that you making all that goddamn noise?
Oh, my bad. Which
Oh, it's
one?
okay though. No, it just sounds like wrestling some shit.
Yeah, I was doing a rubber band. But that was
Oh, I got you. Pro streaming. What the fuck is this? Ooh, with the headset for 150? Nah, I ain't got that kind of money. No, I do want a webcam, man, because I've never had a webcam on this computer. And anytime you guys ever see me on my webcam, it's usually through my laptop. But I can't do the side chat bullshit and all that dumb stuff on the fucking laptop.
get the nice Logitech.
Yeah, I want to get one. Like I said, I got some plans for the future, and all I ask is people remember where the fuck you saw that shit first.
Oh,
because it's gonna be one of those things where somebody else out there is gonna be like, "Oh, that's a cool idea. Let me figure out how to do that," and then they're gonna maybe figure it out, and then
I'm already thinking right now. I'm rubbing my hands together.
turn around and be like, because honestly, man, like. I'll tell you this because I got to get away from booties and all that other shit. I'm one of those people where if I spend a lot of time and effort, yeah, Fat Cat, that's you.
Yeah, that was me. That was me that time. Yeah.
Like if I spend a lot of time and effort into figuring something out, whether it's film related or whatever it may be, I don't want to give people that information.
Oh, I hear you. Yeah.
Because like I look at it like if I can figure this shit out or learn how to do it, then that person can do it. Because because I remember Ghost was like, "Hey man, how'd you fucking get to fucking chat like that?" I'm like, "I know we boys and shit, but nah, it's one thing I can't fucking let you have, son." He's like, "What?" I'm like, "Man, you know how long I've been trying to figure out how to fucking be able to get people on the panel and have the fucking side chat up and shit. Like that shit cost me money. It cost me fucking time. Like I've been trying to figure this shit out for a year or longer, dude. And now that I've got it decent, right? I want to implement something into this, and I'm trying to figure out how to get it all working. But the only problem is it's going to cost more money. But if I get it and it works, you motherfuckers is going to blow your goddamn lid. It'll be dope. But I'm one of those people. I don't like giving people a recipe for success or a head. Oh yeah, there you go. When they didn't put in the time or they didn't put in the work. You know what I'm saying? Can't do it.
Yeah.
Am I wrong for that per se?
No, that's like everybody doing that stupid ass 1,000-degree knife. Oh God, that's ridiculous.
The what?
Like what?
You ain't seen that shit?
Oh, dude, everybody did it.
The what?
So some dude, there's I guess multiple channels. I saw one, where they take like some knife and they'll heat the shit up with like the little butane torches or whatever,
Yeah.
and then they'll fucking heat it up to like 1,000 degrees, and then they'll cut it, or they'll then take the knife, yeah, but no, they'll cut through cans, or they'll cut through fucking just random fucking items.
Yeah.
And that's it.
What up?
Yep, that shit was suggested to me one day. I didn't. Yeah, I didn't click it, and then I fucking next day still kept suggesting the shit, and I was like, fuck it. Finally clicked on it and was like, huh, that's pretty interesting. And so like, it was kind of cool. Don't get me wrong, but yeah, I was like, fuck this. But
Wait, so they heat a knife up and cut shit?
Yep.
pretty much cut or sear things. That's
Oh,
it.
and they was getting million views too.
It was kind of like the hydraulic press channels, right? Fucking crushing shit. You're like, ooh, right? And all of a sudden, all these motherfuckers that had hydraulic presses decided, well, we can do that shit too. And so,
Yeah, we'll do it with a diamond. Yeah, sure the fuck, man.
because the funny thing was the knife and the fucking cell phone, dude. That shit cracked me up, dude. They took this fucking hot ass knife to the cell phone. It like literally wasn't doing shit, man. They had to fucking yeah, dude.
It was minding its own business.
Yeah, that phone was like, fuck off, dude. And like literally, they had to fucking stab the phone, dude, for it to like really do anything, man. I was just like, huh. Cell phones are built a little bit better than I thought they were.
It was minding its own business, and this white motherfucker came along.
Came
With
along
a hot knife.
with 1,000-degree fucking
Yeah.
knife and decided to fuck with me.
What was that YouTube channel? Will It Blend? Old mate would put shit
Yeah.
like in the blender and that. I remember that one. That's been going for years. That one.
And
Right.
what's inside?
Yeah.
Well, I talk shit on those guys all the time. I will literally, if you guys ever go into trending, you will see my dumb ass post like the randomest comments to these people. Like, dude, like that dude that has a cat. Look, man, I'm sitting there talking hella shit on this dude, and people like his fans and shit are like talking shit back. It's a look. You go to trending. I think he's like 16 or something now. He's kind of dropping off, but that dude's straight up sitting there mean mugging his cat for an hour, bro. And I'm like, the fuck is this? And you go to his channel, and he has 1 minute long videos, which I didn't watch. But I'm like, dude, he posts an hour and he gets like a shitload of views about his cat, dude. Looking funny on his cat. That's all it's about. Yeah.
I'm looking for this now.
Dude, it's a long ass video. And I don't know how many views he's got now, but dude, I was talking hella shit. Just go in the comments, dude. I talk shit almost every trending video just because I'm a hater. Fuck it. I don't care. Seriously.
That's fucking stupid.
Just got nothing better to do.
At least I'm honest. Did you find the dude with the cat?
Yeah, I found it's 10-second video.
No, this one's like an hour long.
Did you watch the whole thing?
Hell no. Hell no. It's a goofy ass. You just. I'm telling you. It's
You know the only videos that get me for like 20 or 30 minutes are gaming videos. Every fucking time. I'll be sitting there, I'm like, 45 minutes? All of a sudden, 32 minutes, and I'm like, God damn it, I've been here for 32 minutes, like, literally watching this motherfucker build this or do that or whatever, like, fuck.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I watch that. I check my trending like every day just so I can talk shit on somebody. I don't know if it actually helped me with subs, but it gives me a recognition for hate, so I think it's hilarious.
Ooh, shit. Man loses several teeth after e-cig explodes in his mouth. Yeah.
Is that the one with the black guy?
No, it's a white dude. He's got a burn mark on his left cheek.
There's a new dude? Huh.
Well, maybe his right cheek, if he's, no.
Who the fuck
Whatever.
uses e-cigs anymore?
That probably a vape pen. I mean, it's probably not a vape pen, but like probably a vape box, but just they're calling it an e-pen.
No, it'd be the e-pen. Yeah, the vape box has never blown up from what I've heard, just the E-pens.
No, those boxes are blown up, but I think it's usually
What?
fucking. Yeah, I just think it's literally the like super cheap ones or whatever, maybe.
Yeah, yeah. Well, those shit you can sue the fuck out of.
You can what?
Sue them.
Shit, you gonna sue China?
Hell yeah.
Good luck.
No, the American distributor. That's who you sue, not who made it.
He was using an unregulated mod. Huh.
Oh,
Thanks, Kenny.
huh. Never mind.
Maybe. I mean, yeah. Fuck all that.
Look for the dude that's me mugging his cat though. Fuck, I'm gonna look it up. I'm telling you. Oh my god. Fuck these people. Oh, Trump and Casey, whatever the hell his fucking name is. Casey Nist. Dude, I hate on his
Nice
videos. Yeah, I hate on him every video. Like, literally.
Why?
Yeah, you're just hating for no reason at that point.
I'm just, yeah, on him, yeah. I just hate on him for no reason. All he does is either cry in his videos or he's always wearing those douchebag glasses. Yeah, I just do it just to do it, really.
Casey Neistat to me, fucking, I fucks with that dude, man.
Yeah, back in the days, maybe.
Nah. Well, I mean, now he's sporadic with his videos, whenever the fuck, but not like the other day he did the drone video, which is kind of interesting. Like,
Yeah, I watched a whole bunch of his drone videos when I was researching drones. 'Cause he's got, I don't know, 4 or 5 different drones.
yeah, he's got that fucking or no, his brother, whoever the fuck had that Inspire. I was like, that's nice.
Yeah.
But
yeah, actually, I was thinking about posting a hater video today when I get home.
Hater video.
Yeah. Stir some little shit without calling names out.
You know the problem with fucking calling people's names out is the fact that, like,
I wouldn't want them to do it to me. Exactly. Fuck no.
Bring it.
I lost my shit at your video the other day, Red, when you're talking about motovloggers dissing other motovloggers, because I knew exactly who you were talking about. And you're like, I'm not talking about anyone in particular. I'm like, yeah, I was like, I know exactly who you're talking about.
Yeah, it's just, I'm just.
But
dude,
I know what you mean by that, because I watched that same video and I was just like, what the fuck, man? Like, so you're calling out, but then you're just being a bitch about it. Like, are you friends with him or do you fucking hate him? What are you getting at? Like, yeah, it was funny as fuck.
Right, and that fucking video keeps fucking popping up in my fucking feed too, and I'm like, I already watched it. It's fucking done, dude. Why are you still showing me? Matter of fact, is it still? Let's see if it's still here.
It's so funny, man, because the dislikes and the likes are about like 1,000 each. I think they are. They're pretty fucking close.
What are you talking about?
It's like top 5 something motovloggers. Top 5.
The top 5 fucking most over the top or something, or fucking
some stupid shit like that. Dude. I was just like, what? Fuck out of here, dude. Because I was like thinking, yeah, this dude's finna get it in, and then I watched the video. I'm like, seriously? Like, you never actually talk shit about anybody.
I commented. I was just like, sounds like you got beef, but you're just too scared to put it in the taco.
Or the punch in the box.
I mean, I'm just one of them people, dude. Like, if I'm talking shit about you, I mean, whatever, dude. Like, but you know, then again, I've had a lot of people say, you know, hey, Red, you know, I like you because like you keep it real and or you just say what the fuck.
Motherfucker, I just said that to you.
Well, no.
Oh, I'm the only one. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you have, but I'm just saying it's like a bunch of people. I mean, even Red Bomb does the same thing. Like at the end of the day, man, I respect people that say what they got to say regardless of the backlash. You know, that's why Goat, does what he does. He literally has no fucks given. You know what I mean? And for a while, at least my first 2 years here on YouTube, I've been you know, I've been cautious, right? Like I'll say, but keep it whatever. But now I'm at that point where I'm just like, you know, I don't even give a fuck no more, man. Like to me, for this year, like I don't care. Like if you fucking hate me because look, literally, my whole point of being on YouTube has been met, and at this point, I don't care no more. Right?
Yeah.
I wanted to hit 10,000 subs. I hit 10,000 subs for a specific reason. Now that I'm there, no matter who I piss off, I'll never be below 10,000 subs. Right? I mean, I don't know how I can piss off 1,000 people plus people in one fucking video. I don't think I could.
You can
Right?
try.
Yeah, it'd be hard, dude. God damn, that'd be fucking hard. Because here's the thing: if I'm only getting 400 views a video, dude, it ain't gonna happen. It ain't gonna fucking happen. But no, I'm at this point. I'm just like, you know what, dude? Kind of. I just don't want to hold back anymore, man. I mean, granted, I'll still be reserved on what I say. And the thing is, too, granted, there's a lot of times when I'll watch the video playback as I'm editing it, and I'm like, damn, I should have said this. I should have said that. That would be funny, Ghost. That would be fucking funny. And then just fucking lease that shit out to people that I care about. Be like, Rev, this person got to pass. All these people got to pass. Everybody else, yeah. That would be funny, dude, to literally copyright motovlogging. But no, I'm just at that point, man. I don't like. Dude, there's so many people I could literally just call on their bullshit today. California vloggers, you know, Atlanta vloggers, East Coast, West Coast.
See, you gotta like, you know, in my opinion, this is me. If you're gonna call somebody out, granted, with the exception of Goat, because they were actually doing something to him, you gotta meet the people. Like, you gotta look them in the fucking eye and see how douchey they are and get a full understanding and then do it. That's what it's gotta be.
Gotcha.
Like, the only reason Black in Hand hasn't come out because I ain't got no fucking black. And once that bitch comes, it's gonna be fun. My channel will change.
So for all you 24 motherfuckers out there, go ahead and subscribe to Red Bomb, help them out. We need Black in Hand.
It'll be the. It might be one of my least favorite videos ever that I'll make. Because, like, you know, if everybody was peachy cool and minded their own shit and wasn't a fucking douchebag, you know, I wouldn't have any content to post on Black in Hand. But that ain't the case. So it'll be fun. I can guarantee you that.
Yeah, my video, I'm thinking about, I've edited the fuck up where I was thinking about not posting it, but at the same time, if I make it funny and it's not actually pointing at anybody, I think I'll be a little bit okay. I think I still might. I'm still editing and
Man,
fucking with
quit
it.
pussyfooting. Either do it or don't.
No, I'm thinking about it. I've done it before. I've done edgy video before, which I was like, ooh.
You either got to stick by what you put out or don't put it out. So, like, if you're iffy on something that you know, like, I don't know if that's gonna come off right, don't put it out.
Yeah, no. That's why I love Red Ball, man. That's for real. I'll probably end up doing it. I just don't know how it's gonna reflect on me, but fuck it, right? Don't trip on it.
Drive slow, homie. Drive slow, homie.
No, that's for real shit. Because I just posted something about basically a car accident that you know what I'm saying, and I've got some slack for that shit. Seriously, so it's kind of like shit, man. I wasn't thinking about Slack. I was thinking how the video's fucking hilarious. I wasn't thinking about, oh, people gonna call you out as a fucking bad guy. And I'm like, damn, I wasn't thinking about that. You know, people saying, you know, what if someone reports to the police? Man, that was like 3-4 years ago. Like, what the fuck? There's no proof of anything. It's just me saying something in the video. But it's whatever. It's just the fact that I have been getting slack on that video, though. But, you know, fuck it. I'm going to change it up a little bit. Get their mind off that, you know? Hey. I'm about to write a note to somebody talking shit. That's how we do it in this game. This line of work. We talk shit. You ever been at, like, I don't know, it depends on the type of job, but like if you can't meet these people and they write a note to you talking shit, like it could be anything, you know, like, hey, stop pissing in a trash can, you know, anything, and they write a note back. Well, that's just kind of what I'm doing right now, so it's kind of funny. I'm thinking about what to say though. Yeah. Don't let it get all bored. Don't go to sleep, Red. Shit.
Nah, I'm good, man. Oh, I'm just trying to. What the fuck is this not working?
That was like the other week. Hey, I put a video up a couple of weeks ago, and it was just basically going on about like a lot of new vloggers these days and how they just upload video after video of 10 minutes of nothing but silence, and then every now and then they'll say something about the fucking weather, and that's it. And then they'll get 30 subs, and they want to fucking make t-shirts and stickers for getting fucking 30 subs and fucking, you know what I mean? Like, and just carrying on about shit like that. And I knew that people were going to fucking kick up a stink about it. And I got a couple of comments. I got a lot of comments that were actually laughing about it and agreed. But, you know, I got the comments as well that from people that were going, oh, well, what's wrong with us just having a bit of fun? And it was those exact people that fucking had those type of channels. It's fucking funny enough. But, like, that's it. Like, when you upload something like that, you gotta expect it. Like, shit's gonna come. Like, you can't sort of upload it and go, oh, no, it'll be right. Like, I'm not gonna piss anyone off, because you're gonna piss someone off eventually. It's gonna happen. Like,
yeah. I mean, me, God, I don't know how fucking subs I had, dude. When I started my website, a couple thousand maybe, but because I knew, dude, like I knew that, like, you know, you're not gonna get shit. But like, there was that one motherfucker, I can't even remember his name. I can picture his fucking logo. It was like green and like a yellow. This motherfucker, like,
Rev Bomb
had
right on that.
No, not you, my bad. Oh, I remember cruising with fucking caps. That son of a bitch. That dude used to have like fucking 4 and 5 goddamn Teesprings going on and shit. And I'm like, who the fuck is buying your shit, dude? Why you gotta have so many fucking, like, I mean, people, just people see what everybody's doing and they gotta fucking do it, you know.
Yeah.
And you know, for me, I've had one Teespring, and from that point on, dude, I decided to do everything myself. I make my own decals, I make my own shirts, and that's what I fucking sell, dude. That's it. You know what I mean? So, I mean, granted, yeah, it could be easy just for me to be like fucking, you know, throw some shit on Teespring. And I'm not knocking anybody for doing that or whatever, but this is just me personally, man. Like, I've been in this kind of a market for a long time where, you know, I was a DJ selling DVDs or CDs, you know, doing other shit, right? Like, I had to front my own money to make it happen. So that's what I do, man. I went out and bought everything that I needed, you know, shit like that, and, you know, get it up and running and then just fucking sell the shit by myself, man. Like, and plus it gives me like a small level of appreciation too, having to fucking put in the work myself, you know, versus just fucking uploading a fucking design to Teespring and sitting back and just collect the dough, you know. I mean, but that's a me personal kind of thing. But yeah, dude, so many people just they fuck up the game, man. It's fucking, everybody's got a key tag, everybody's got fucking decals, everybody's got t-shirts, everybody's got fucking, now fucking Teespring does coffee mugs, blah 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 blah. But see, I've always been thinking out of the box for so long, dude. But I never felt that I was at that point where I was ready to undertake that shit. So I just remained quiet or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like a lot of people just sort of think, oh yeah, I've started a channel. If I start my stickers and get some shirts made up, I'll be fucking hitting like 100k subs just like that. Like, it's like
No,
everyone sort of thinks
I
if they
think people want the money, man, and like
yeah.
So a lot of times I'll tell people straight up, like, bro, like, what's fucking like I haven't made $1,000 off of fucking shirts, dude. Like the other day I looked on fucking something where it showed like my total sales. And like, hey, dude, I haven't made a fucking $1,000 yet, man. I mean, I'm happy. Like, I'm very appreciative of anybody who buys a shirt, And if anybody ever hits me up and says, "Hey, man, I bought a shirt a couple months ago and it's going to shit," I'd be like, at least it's through me, right? I can just be like, "I got you, dude." Snap another one, send that motherfucker out. You know what I mean? And fucking take care of that person, right? Because that's the thing, right? You can't even like the LA versus SD shirts, right? There was a couple fucked up versions that got printed by Teespring. You know what I mean? Like there was supposed to be the bike in one color, and then LA versus SD in like white in the middle, and then like we were standing there, and Ghost Ninja had the white version. The LA and the SD was white on his shirt or hoodie, which he had the same color hoodie as DSG Diesel, but Diesel shit was missing the fucking white. And I'm like, huh, yeah, dude, like that type of shit, right? But fucking, he'd have to bitch to that company about it. Where like literally, if I fucked up on a shirt or whatever, you're like, hey man, the fucking one isn't centered on the shirt; it's off to the left or it's crooked. You know what I mean? I can be like, oh my bad, dog. Go ahead and keep the shirt. I just fucking send you a new one. You know what I mean? Like it's just me. So, but yeah, I kind of like doing it myself. But yeah, I just think a lot of people get over ambitious and they think like, oh, I could just fucking sell shirts and make money and I fucking But nah, dude, like it literally. And plus now, since everybody fucking does this shit, it's hard to make money on that shit, right?
I hate Teespring.
I kind of do too.
I had a batch of stickers made up when I hit 100 subs, and I gave them all away, like traded stickers for people and shit like that. And that's it.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I can respect that.
Yeah, so that's all right. Like, whereas you got people out there that just got fucking 30 subs and they're trying to sell fucking stickers. Like, you're like, who are you?
No, but the thing is, dude, if there was like a Teespring for decals, dude, holy fucking shit! Look at
yeah, fuck, man.
Well, they do stickers now. Teespring does stickers.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they're oval, ain't they?
They're not die cut.
No,
Look,
they're printed.
Well, because even now, dude, I haven't done a fucking decal job in a while, dude. Like, nobody's really buying decals anymore. I guess maybe they realize, well, everybody's fucking got them, dude, or the problem is they're like, hey man, how much would it cost for me to make 100 decals? I'm like, yeah, it'd be about 100 and whatever, $50, $130. But and they're like, ooh, yeah, it's a little expensive, dude. I was thinking more like fucking 50. Like, yeah, fuck off. You know what I mean, or whatever. It's like, dude, I'm printing decals or cutting decals, not printing stickers. Or people who don't know the difference between decals and stickers.
Oh, that's always fun.
Mm-hmm. I've literally been paid. I was getting ready to start, and they were like, "Oh no, I thought you were gonna do stickers." I'm like, I've literally said decal every fucking time. Oh, my bad, man, my bad. Yeah, can I go and get a refund on that, then? Yeah. Here's your money. But
after you've already put the work into loading it up into the program.
No. I didn't get to that point. Luckily. No, luckily, if I'd have put in some kind of work, dude, I'd have be like, sorry, dude, like, I can get you back a portion, but fucking, you're gonna take a couple hours of my time.
If I got 50 of them, would I get a red one? decal?
Yeah, you get a couple red one decals. Fuck around and get some shit that ain't nobody got. Dude, I got decals that like only a handful of people have ever fucking like them shits ain't on the website. Like I'm talking like just yeah. Like some people have actually gotten shit that I just was experimenting with, was like, ooh, that's a dope ass color. How much for a yard? And they're like, $25. All right, well let me get an inch. You know what I'm saying? Go home and cut like fucking 3 decals out of that shit. You know, or whatever. Yeah, there's a handful of people that just got some super rare shit. And that's the thing I like. Because here's the thing, right? If you want a decal from me, pay the $3, at least for like a normal color. $3, dude. Shipped to your motherfucking house. That means I gotta provide the fucking envelope and the fucking stamp. And I'll still get you that fucking decal. $3, son.
Well, I mean, I got stickers. I've had stickers. I just don't have decals. And since I finally hit 2,000 near me, I might as well get decals.
But what was I trying to say? Fucking fuck, I don't remember. But yeah, like $3 cheap shit, and then $5 from some like chrome or doubt whatever type shit. But nah, fuck, I don't even remember what I was trying to say. But one oh, I know what I was gonna say. If you want a decal, just buy the decal. If you ever meet me in person, you don't have to buy a decal. I hand out all of my decals every meet that I go. Now this LA versus SD, I had them, but man, I was just like, I wasn't even fucking thinking that day. I think it's just the wheelies that got to me or some shit. I don't know, but everywhere I try to go, like the SCMM, I literally walked around with a stack of decals, just handing them shits out to people. Like if you ever meet me in person, you get a free decal. But if not, just buy one. You know what I mean?
How the hell
You
am I
want
gonna
one.
meet you?
Yeah, that's kind of one of those things, right? But no, like literally, dude, I hand decals out to people, man. Like hand over hand, just here, man. Grab one, bro. Nice to meet you, man. Or
I
whatever.
mean, like I say, I mean, I might lose my job this year, and I said if I may just come out to Cali, but I mean, I don't know. I work 365, so like I can't get nights off. If I do, it's one night. And I haven't had that in about a year, I guess. I don't know, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I try to. I don't know, man. I like helping people out. Since I'm the person that creates and distributes everything. I have more control over what I do. And I'm not looking to get rich. If I was looking to get rich, I'd sell my decals at fucking $7 a pop, or $6, $5 a pop. The only decals I sell at $5 are the one, or is the vinyl that's really expensive. As far as like per foot or per yard or whatever the fuck. But um, like, cause I've had people used to hit me up. I haven't had it in a while. Like, hey, Red man, like I'm a young kid, but I really want your decal. Can you like send me one for free? And I'm like, yeah, nah, sorry, bro, I can't do that, man. But you can go ahead and pay $3, like literally $3 to your motherfucking doorstep, dude. $3. I'm just saying, credit card, PayPal, whatever, man. $3. Yeah, I can't afford $3. All right, well, sorry. And then you click on their Instagram fucking page, and they got a wall of fucking decals.
Yeah.
Sorry, dude. I can't help you out. Like I said, I don't mind handing people decals for free. But if I gotta mail that shit to you, dude, like, come on, bro. I can't mail every motherfucker that hit me up talking about, hey, can I get a free decal? Bro.
I'm the same way. If you meet me in person, the sticker is free or decal, whatever, is free. But if you want one and you can't come meet me, you gonna have to go to this website. You're gonna have to buy one there. Sorry. Keychains ain't free.
Right. And even like my first batch of decals before I was cutting them, I paid fucking almost like $180 or some shit. I can't remember what it was, but it was, pretty penny. But little I gave all them away until they got fucking stolen. But that's when I had that tail bag cut off my bike.
Yeah.
That's cool. I'll just send you my sticker and $5. All right.
I think I have one of your stickers around here. I've been like holding everybody's sticker.
If you got my sticker, why in the fuck I didn't send you $5 then?
Yeah, I don't know.
I wasn't thinking about it.
I think you sent it a while ago, probably. Who knows?
Yeah. Nah, it's cool about that. It's just shit.
Yeah, it's starting to rain. Is it raining where you at, Rebo? Actually, I'm looking south. I'm looking the wrong fucking direction.
Maybe a little bit. It passed through earlier, though. It'll be to you in a minute.
No, it's not the kind of make me go inside yet, but yeah, a little droplets.
It will be. It will be. Don't you worry, bud. You'll be sitting your happy ass inside.
Yeah, it's fucking cold weather, dude. This shit sucks, man.
Oh, I'm so over it.
Yeah, I'm ready for fucking what? March? April? What? March? Is it March? I don't know. When does fucking warm weather come?
Probably April. Late March, early April.
Yeah,
for Cali.
Red and Rev, near Chino? We are nowhere near Chino.
No.
We're like an hour from Chino or some shit.
Yeah.
Where from?
Depends how clear the roads are.
Did we lose Midwest? Did Midwest pass out and go to sleep?
I don't know.
He's like, huh?
What?
What's in Chino there, Miss Legally Armed? I can barely see the side chat from here. Or can I see the side chat? Yeah, kind of. I'm outside. In this cold ass weather. I'm sorry, dude. Fucking to me, this shit is cold, man.
Oh, well, she's rolling out to Chino for a freaking business trip in April.
In April?
Yeah.
Damn.
I'm sure that we might be able to
swing something.
Yeah, like you're not, like it's not fucking San Bernardino.
Right. Yeah. Or like, hey, I'm in fucking Chino I'm only free between the hours of 10 p.m. to midnight and coldest nights of fucking California winters.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think, where is Chino? I know it's east, next to Fontana.
No, Fontana is east and north, like far north of Chino.
Chino's just south of Ontario, isn't it?
Yes. So you'd take like the 10 to the 60 south.
10 to the wait, you can't take 10 to the 60. They run the same goddamn direction.
I think the wrong thing. You can take the 10 to the fucking 60, bro.
How?
It's late, so cut me some slack. Fucking up.
I'll say 60 runs east and west, 10 runs east and west.
Yeah, but
do they connect at some point?
They might.
At the 5 or some shit, maybe?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, actually, no. In that I don't know. It's been a while since I've been on that side of fucking east side of fucking LA.
Take the 10 to the 605 to the 60.
So I'll take the 605 to the 60.
Yeah. And then you get off. You can either take the 71, depending on where in Chino, you take the 71 or the 60. So like when you pass the 57, you still have like another 10, 15 miles.
Ooh, 57. That ain't too far.
No, it's not bad. It's like 45, 50 miles and shit.
Yeah, it's perfect. Yo, did I tell you the 71 was fucking flooded today? That shit was closed.
Really?
701.
701.
Yeah. She ain't even here. What a wish she must be fucking sleeping. Probably sleeping. Probably over there. But no,
Oh, the 10 does connect to the 60. I'm not wrong.
Where?
So you know when the 10 breaks off and you have to like take the 5 for like those like 2 miles and then jump back onto the 10?
Right.
The 10 actually, if you would keep going straight, would be the 60. And then they run parallel. And then the 60 like branches down into like Moval.
Right, I guess.
Into the 215.
Yeah, Chino's close. Close enough.
Yeah, it ain't bad. She didn't say fucking Riverside, San Bernardino.
San Bernardino is a motherfucking road trip, dude. Like a couple times I went out there. Man. I mean, it's not bad, but it ain't. It's like
bad.
Yeah, it's like 70 miles or something.
San Bernardino? It's like nearly 100, if not. San Bernardino, I would venture a guess to say San Bernardino is nearly as far as San Diego.
Nearly.
Like, San Diego might be 20 miles farther. Like, and at that point, it's a hop, skip, and a jump. Let's go.
Could be worse. Could be like Barstow.
True.
Yeah, go to Barstow for a cup of coffee and trade stickers with somebody.
Nope, you get mailed at that point. Hey, Rad, I'm in Barstow, man. Fucking, you want to come out and hang out with me? You want to meet me in like LA? Yeah, fuck that. Because I want to say, yeah, Barstow. Shit. Barstow from Long Beach? You looking at like. Damn, you looking at what? Like one something.
Barstow to Long Beach?
Yeah.
Barstow's a good
180.
Hour and a half from San Bernardino. So
yeah, 180.
No, it's not that far from San Bernardino.
Well, hour and a half in a truck.
Barstow. Yeah, I mean, it's not that bad. Let's see. So LA to San Diego is 120 miles. From the heart of LA to the heart of San Diego is 120 miles.
I keep forgetting Ghost stays at the border. So
that's
he's another fucking 20, like 15, 20 miles south of fucking San Diego.
All right, so the middle of San Bernardino from LA is 61 miles.
Not too bad.
But now I'm gonna see something. I can stretch this out a little longer. Yeah, and then
Yo, Red.
What up?
You fucking with sunflower seeds, or you just constant spitting?
No, I'm spitting.
Oh, okay. Trying to get that booty taste out of your mouth, huh?
Pretty much. Oh wait, what
been eating peanuts again.
Red one getting ready to tongue. Get the fuck out of here, dude. This motherfucker.
Oh, Jenny just said that.
I just fucking seen that shit, dude. What the fuck? Yeah, it's pretty much, dude. Yeah. Power washer, the whole nine, dude. Brandon. Here, like so. Boom. Let's see.
Hope you only paid for one.
Pay for one what?
Hope you only paid for one. Yeah, motherfucker. I was yelling at some dude.
Hey guys, I gotta bail. It's 10 after 4 in the morning here. So,
10 after 3 here. I only got 19 more minutes.
oh, okay.
That's how you get it.
I gotta get to bed, so.
I need some fucking Copenhagen.
Wait, you got a Copenhagen?
I might be. I fucking might be.
Thanks for the invite, Red.
All right,
Later,
Brad.
Brap.
Have a good night.
Yeah, we'll talk to you guys later. Take care.
Love you, bye.
Is it really 49 degrees here?
Really? That's what I was riding in earlier.
Man, Red don't ride unless it's 55 and above.
Yeah, pretty much, dude. Like, dude, if I had to get up and ride in this shit right now, dude, I'd be so fucking layered up.
How the fuck? Okay, yeah, never mind. It's 40 here, so.
Bro, all you need is a motherfucking... Alright, sweet, I got like a baby lipper. This is some bullshit.
You got a what?
A baby lipper.
Oh, you're talking about
Copenhagen. But yeah, like Red, all you need is a sweatshirt, a jacket, and you're good.
I need a t-shirt. Well, I need a long sleeve t-shirt, then a t-shirt, then a sweater, then maybe the jacket. If that doesn't work, then I'll go with a kind of like a heat fucking long sleeve shirt that keeps you warm, you know. And then maybe a t-shirt, or you can X the t-shirt and just go ahead and throw me a sweater on top of that. Then my jacket, and then my new leather gloves, and then I should be good. I'm sorry, dude. I hate to be cold on a motorcycle, dude. I don't like to be chilly on a motorcycle, dude. I like to be warm. Well, not warm, but I can't stand being uncomfortable on a motorcycle in cold weather.
It doesn't keep you up when it's cold?
My bike?
I'm not talking about like you're freezing. Or are you freezing in 55 degrees?
Put it this way, in 55 degrees, if I had jeans, just straight jeans, like jeans, boxers, a t-shirt, my jacket, I'd be fucking freezing my nuts off, dude. Like, I'd honestly probably pull over, call AAA, and be like, bike won't start, and just take me to the house. Yeah. Sorry, dude. I'm a tropical people. I don't deal with cold.
When I first
When I
started
do deal with
working where
cold.
I'm working at now, I used to ride every day. It was like an hour trip one way, and it was in the middle of winter when I started. It was like 32-degree heat. Yeah. And it I didn't mind doing it. Like I wore like thermal pants, a thermal shirt, a jumper, then my riding jacket, and like had like a neck sock and just sort of rugged up. But like the only part that really worried me was my fingers. Like that's the only part that really annoyed me. Like you can rug
I
up your
hate
body
when
as
my
much as you
hands are
want.
cold.
Yeah, like you can rug up your body pretty good, eh? And you can deal with it. But it's just your fingertips. Like it doesn't matter what gloves you wear, your fingers get fucking frozen, and that was the only bit that really annoyed me. Like,
I found some glove liners that work well, but I mean, I don't know.
Heated hand grips are probably the best thing to use.
Yeah, it keeps the inside of your hands warm and not the outside.
Yeah. Yeah, just remember those fingernails, man. Fuck, the fingernails used to hurt, eh? Fuck.
Oh, dude, that's the worst when you fucking when you
Yeah,
like bite your fingernails and then you
yeah,
like they're like when they're sensitive or like even
yeah.
like when you got them bleeding and then you go for a ride and it gets cold and then that like inner glove like stitch starts rubbing
Yeah.
on it. Oh man, fuck that shit.
I just remember like riding, and you used to find like that one spot where you could hold your hands on the bars, and the brake and the clutch lever would cover your fingernails just in the right spot that you
Yep.
could sort of just be comfortable. Like,
Yep.
you'd be just sitting there, you'd be like, that's the spot, that's the spot.
You're like, but officer, I know I'm speeding, but my fingertips were in the right spot behind the levers. You don't understand. And then he's like, well, I ride Harleys. And you're like, well,
Yeah.
I'm fucked.
Harley's got bigger. Well, Cruiser's got bigger grips, but all comfy.
Oh, fucking Kenny's gonna be dead. Ken said he's throwing a birthday party for his 5-year-old and got, God damn it, Fat Cat. Whoever the fuck's making that rustling sound.
What? I didn't make it nothing.
No, maybe.
Oh, my seatbelt. No, it might have been my seatbelt because I thought I was about to get pulled over.
That
So I put my
sucks.
seatbelt on real quick.
Well, I apologize, Kenny. You're gonna have a rough day. He said he's been laughing his ass off. Yeah, you're gonna be that dude that's literally zoned out the whole party. There's something wrong? You're like, no, dude, I'm good. Just chilling, hanging out.
Yeah, Kenny, my boy. I'll say that.
I didn't get a hoe just to throw it up. That's funny. Oh shit. Yeah, coffee. Coffee may help, but I guess. Oh, fuck me, dude. All right, I'm done going outside for the night. Yeah, I guess fucking Scott's moving tomorrow, and I was gonna help him out, or I want to help him out, but we were talking on Facebook, and he was like, I was like, hey man, what time you trying to fucking start moving on Saturday? He was like 8 a.m. I'm like, yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Sorry, bro. I ain't waking up at no fucking
8 in the morning. Well,
no, you don't
6:30.
like exactly. Like
Come
this is
all
my
the
day
way
off.
out there.
Sorry, bro.
And then turn around and fucking lift a bunch of heavy shit with a hangover. Nope, I'm good. I am good. But I'm down to help him. So if I wake up, somewhere around like 2, 3 in the afternoon, and he was like, hey man, I'm still moving. I'm like, hey, I'll come out there.
Yeah.
Time to go to the gym. You guys take care. Have a great weekend. You too, Miss Legally Armed. I always say that bass backwards.
Miss Armed legally.
Mm-hmm. She's legally armed though.
Yes, she is.
What's going on in the world of Instagram? Oh, I got a picture I need to put up today. Guess what came into the shop to get tuned?
Was it a 701?
Oh.
I don't know what. A GTR.
Yes. But guess which one?
The gold one.
No.
Oh.
32?
No.
34?
Yes.
Ooh. All right. I'm interested.
Yeah, I'm gonna post it tomorrow. But I forgot. I was gonna do it before I left, but no, literally like fucking the car showed up right as I was like fucking I'd started my truck and walked back in to say bye to the mechanics, and then it was on the dyno and dude was strapping it down. I was like, oh, good. Click. click, and click. All right, I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. But yeah, it was all white.
Dude, I am like, truthfully, like one of my favorite cars is right. Like that was the last one before they stopped until the new ones.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That car to me is like, oh, it's so gorgeous.
I thought like GDR, like Skylines, that were illegal over there, or were they?
They're depending on the state.
No, they're not legal here in the U.S. at all.
I thought they were. Well, technically, yeah, they are, but depending on how you have it registered. But I thought in other states you
so
can
there
have
was-
them depending on. It's all about state because California is 25 years, but other states might be 15.
No, it's 25 across the U.S. But what it was is Motor X was importing for a while here in California, and they had a class action lawsuit against them in like the late 2000s, which got them shut down and everything. And then after that, so all the ones that were here can stay, but no more importing them into the U.S. So the one that came today, because it had a plate on the front, I looked at it, it was Canadian, or it was a Canada plate. And I was like, huh, okay. Oh shit, capo. But yeah, it was a Canada plate, and
Okay.
but yeah, it's 25 years. It's because it's a Department of Transportation thing. It's not state, like whatever. Because like I remember looking into trying to bring my bring some one of my cars back, and they were like, fuck off. And I was like, God damn it. But then I found out that it didn't matter if it was 25 years or old, or I don't know. It was one of those cars that was not approved on the Department of Transportation list. I was like, motherfucker. So I couldn't even brought the shit back. I mean, I could, track it or do whatever, but I couldn't legalize it. And I was like, well, fuck all that, dude. I'm not going to pay all this money to ship it back and then not do anything with it. So. But yeah, Canada's 15 years.
Oh, okay.
And
wait, so can you get an R34 in Canada and bring it down to California?
But you can't register it. That's the only problem.
For what, another 5 years?
Well, I don't know when the R34s came out.
That's the great thing about Google.
But
it does.
It was about 2000-ish, I think. Around then.
Is it? Let's see. R34 GTR. Not RE.
Yeah, 99 to 2002.
Yep.
99?
Yep.
Yeah.
So that
2024.
Yeah, exactly.
2024, baby. 2024.
Then all of a sudden you're just going to see a bunch of fucking GTRs at the market. Because right now there's a bunch of websites here in the U.S. you can buy a bunch of like 1990, 91, 92, well now 92 fucking GTRs. Bunch of Japanese car. Yeah. Because on Monday,
right, so I got 7 years to be a bajillionaire.
Yeah, on Monday we had I think it was a 90 model, 1990 R32 GTR that got tuned at our shop. The car was stock, dude, and like looking at it, shit looked all good. And I got up close to it, and I was like, "Ooh, this car has definitely seen better days. This car has definitely seen a lot better." But and it had Texas plates on it, which was kind of interesting. I don't know if dude, I guess he lived here, but maybe he picked the car up in Texas. But because he was talking about like some shit with the paperwork, trying to get it registered here in California was kind of a bitch. Wasn't easy, but yeah, car hit that 25-year mark, so it's legal to at least come here in the States. So yeah, like you can pick them up all day.
What do you guys pick up the R32s over there for? Like, what sort of price are they going for?
It depends. It depends on the mods. It depends on condition, mileage, and all
Condition's
that
the
shit.
biggest thing.
But you're looking anywhere between 15 to 25, 30 grand.
Yeah,
I
that's
mean,
about
well,
that's what they going for already.
I would say bone stock, high mileage. You're probably looking at like less than 20.
I
but
love
more
that I
than
type in R32 in a Volkswagen R32. Yeah, it pops up. Like, get the fuck out of here. That ain't what I'm talking about.
Shit. Trying to type shit. Fucking fuck you, Edgy. You never came to fucking hang out with. I sent this motherfucker a link. He never fucking showed up.
So, like, shitbox R32s, like, you can pick up a GTR R32 for 20 grand right now. Bone stock.
How much?
20 grand.
Sounds about right. You can probably pick up a GTST, which is the rear wheel drive.
Yeah.
The RB20 motor, which is shit. Oh, 5-minute warning. For 15, probably somewhere around in there.
Yeah. Like, nobody fucking cares about an R32. Like, I'm sorry. They're just not. They're so fucking ugly.
No. But you know what's funny?
They're pretty big out here, eh?
Here, I'll show you.
I fucking hate them.
Let me go to Facebook here. Go to the home.
Do you like the R33s, but
Rocky? So, you ever heard of the what do you call it? The Tokyo Auto Salon?
The what? No.
Tokyo Auto Salon. It's like the Tokyo fucking car show or whatever, right?
Okay. No, I'm no, not even a little bit. But the R33 is better than the R32, and I think the R34 is better than the 35.
So right here, this is the car that won it. Top Secret. You've heard of Top Secret, right?
No.
Good old R32 GTR won the fucking show. And you know why? Because of that. Nope. Look at that. Look at that interior.
What, suede?
Nope.
What's it out of, that interior?
That's an R35, dude.
Is it?
Yes, it is. Paddle shifting, everything.
Oh, I was looking. Oh, got it.
Yeah. And then here's the motor. It's a 32 GTR with an R35 motor.
Oh, what?
Yeah. So they call it R32.5. And you see the tag says fucking R35 right there. Yeah. This car won the entire show right here.
Yeah, but that's like, okay, granted, it's a one-off and it's crazy expensive, but that's also like so awesome in itself to be able to do that. It doesn't really matter. Like, that would win just based off of
great, yeah, whatever. Like, you literally took an R30, like the new GTR, and put it in the original GTR.
Yeah. I mean, granted, like I said, I got 7 years to make buku dollars, because if I had freaking crazy money, I wouldn't have many cars. Actually, I would upgrade my freaking Subaru, like, just, modestly, and then have an R34, seeing that, and just drop a fucking R35 motor in it. Like, except it would have to be stick shift. I can't hang with the paddle shifting.
You'd have to have somebody totally bill you a trans, because there's not one for it.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
But honestly, I don't know, dude. I think if you ever got to like drive Chris's,
I've driven paddle shift cars. I'm cool.
Yeah, but you ever drive a fucking 1,300 horsepower fucking paddle shift car?
I've driven 650, 700 horsepower paddle shifting cars. Like,
1,300 change your mind.
Hey, bro, I got a motorcycle. Okay. It does wheelies.
This car could do wheelies, probably.
Probably. But it's doing two-wheeled wheelies. It ain't up on one wheel. It's either up on two wheels or up on the bumper. But no, like truthfully, driving for me is driving a stick shift car. Like I don't care that a computer can shift better than I can. Like I'm totally understanding, and I think it's fucking crazy cool technology.
All right, guys.
I'm
Well,
not.
hold on. We're at that point. It is fucking 3:30. So good night, motherfuckers. We about to go off air. Yeah.
Toodles.
Next week goes to the news
Yeah.
channel. Other guys live. Yeah.
Yeah.
Later, fuckers. But yeah, like I don't care that a computer can shift better than I can, whatever. It's all about the feel of the car. And paddle shifters, like I don't give a fuck. They don't feel like a manual car. There's no clutch. There's nothing you can do to it. I've driven Lambos, I've driven R8s, like whatever.